Hello.
Hello.
Piccolo's
Piccolo
clothing beam.
It's true. I'm ready to speed once I'm done cooking.
The stream is on, right? Cool. I just want to let Joe for Jared since he's currently making the horrid noises.
I'm making lots in the background. I shall return.
Yeah, so I have to make sure. He basically is, yeah.
Duncan's not audible.
Welcome, Blue.
Hello. Yeah, Duncan's not audible.
Oh, he uses it during the Cell Saga.
Popping in
Hello,
to tell
Tyler.
you that your mic's not being picked up, you casual.
Don't worry, Tyler, you're the third person to tell him in this voice call.
But I was the first person to tell him.
Properties.
Yeah,
Oh
in
shit,
fact,
which one
I
is
then
it?
said
This one?
that he's not audible.
Hear me now?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I can hear you.
Yep, okay. So this
You
is
see,
coming
we
through.
hear, yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, you're audible, but quiet as fuck.
Hey! Cool, let me turn myself up a bit. Womp womp. I haven't done this in a while. It's been 2 months. But hey, I'm back! And I've got a big special announcement. I just asked everyone. They were excited to hear about my new Speeb 24/7 plan.
Are you?
And I was saying, like, we should go a step further and do 25/7, but that just wasn't feasible.
That's too fast, man.
LM is over, and we're never talking about it ever again.
These are
Yeah.
the rules. As soon as the series ends, you're not allowed to ever speak its name.
It's like the
If you say-
opposite. It's the opposite of an NDA.
If
It's
you do, you will be fucking cut
Or
in
like
half.
inverse.
If it's like Beetlejuice, if you say it 3 times, you get erased.
It's true.
I don't remember that happening in Beetlejuice.
Something. Shut
Yeah,
up.
that's totally how it works.
You should pay attention to Beetlejuice then. I don't know what to tell
I'm
you.
gonna rebalance you
Gotta
guys.
erase
I
I
feel like
squinted,
I feel
just
like you
say
guys
hi.
are still too loud compared to me. Hang on.
I'm always too loud.
I have
A
you
little bit of this, a little bit
200%
of
in
that.
Discord, and I can still.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Gaining more. Okay, am I more voice-tacular?
It's like pathetically quiet, but you're doing your best, man.
For freaking crying out loud. See, this is what happens when Windows updates and swaps all your default mic settings around.
Oh.
Love
Or
Windows. Very
whatever happened. Like, whatever happened between now and 2 months ago. Screw this. You know what? I've got an experiment going tonight. I'm experimenting with some substances.
What?
Why was that
Slash
so much
me
louder than
opens
you?
It's crisp.
Crisp?
I've got a cold brew coffee with me tonight. I'm going to be seeing if this will make it so that my second wind kicks in quicker.
Duncan,
Oh,
no!
is it the one that we had while
Speedway.
we were cleaning shit up? Did you get
Yeah,
addicted? Did I get you
not
addicted?
sponsored, so I'm not going to say its name. But you
Fuck yeah. Well, you should.
you did inspire me to try it a little more.
I mean, like, they're really good.
I didn't get it because it was good. I got it because it's a weird flavor that my mouth isn't used to, and I think that will probably wake me up more than the caffeine will.
It's like drinking tasty dirt.
Drinking tasty
Nice.
dirt.
It is tasty, though.
Okay, weirdo.
Oh. I'll just go in my corner.
Yeah,
With
your
my dirt.
Corner. Your
Yeah, my
your
dirt corner. In my
Your
corner.
fucking
So-
dirty-
I'm already wound up as is from doing tech stuff all afternoon, setting up the server. So who knows what caffeine's going to do to me at this point?
Nothing good, I assume.
I'm the most exhausted I've been in months, but I'm here to support you.
Okay, put your fingertips up to the up to that. You see that little hole next to your desk that appeared overnight? Just stick your arm in there,
Do
and
you mean the
I'll
hole
transfer
in
some
the
energy.
floor?
I'll
We
transfer
don't
some
talk about the
energy.
mysterious floor hole.
No, I set that up. That's me.
That's you?
What?
I'll transfer
What do you-
some energy.
I would love some energy right now, dude.
Okay, I'll
Put
transfer
your
over.
arm in the hole, Tally.
I'll transfer over a little bit of my aura
The
to you.
fact that I probably could does not ease my
Wait,
concerns.
wait a minute. What hole?
There's a hole in the floor under my desk.
Kayfabe off. What hole are we talking about? Why is there a hole suddenly?
Unironically, I sat down one day and I realized I couldn't move my chair, and my chair leg had fully gone through the carpet, through a beam of wood with a hole in it, and just like down.
Jeez. That's
The
not
fuck?
good.
You know, I've just got a hole in the floor. So now there's a rug on it, so I hopefully don't do it again.
Power of Jesus Christ, it's a holy floor.
Uh-huh.
Fuck up.
You think
No.
anything cool lives down there? Like any cool bugs, maybe?
My downstairs neighbors,
Yeah. When I was going upstairs, to
whom I
grab a
don't want to
drink-
annoy by having a hole in their ceiling.
That is true. That's going to like that cuts down the efficiency of like the noise cancellation between floors by like 50%.
That's why I put a rug over it.
That's good
It's
thinking.
not that big of a hole, Sketchy. It's like a groundhog hole at best.
Dude, that means you're gonna repeat time.
You do that.
Also, hi everyone. Okay, announcement time. Let's go.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Two things that I wanted to touch upon. One, numero uno. We
I've
now
got your
have.
radioactive RAM right next to me.
I want that later.
Soon.
Aside the point. Don't get me distracted with your RAM. Point numero uno. We now have a dedicated server. That's damn right. Speeb-Racers anywhere, anytime, as long as you have a device that you can connect to it with.
10%.
You all have phones, right?
I have a
No.
telemarketer. He sends my messages for me.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I set up a
Anyone
dedicated
who can
server
hear.
today, using my old PC, the one that I used to do everything on until I upgraded with the new one. But I have that other corner of the room running right now. I can wave to it whenever I want, go over and do maintenance, all that shit. Plan is to basically have it running. Of course, I'll have to occasionally take it down for maintenance and to do updates and whatever. But what this means is that if anybody, say like Mefin or Sketchy or whoever in the server wants to organize community Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart nights without my involvement, you can now do so. Just say, hey, go over to the server. I'm pretty sure we have an srb2k channel. If not, we can make one to
think
make
we
organizing a
do.
little bit easier.
Let me see. Video games.
Alright, we could also
Cart
like
gaming.
set people up with a role for that. So if you want to like anybody wants to play, you can just ping the group and drop in the server, have a good time, race each other a little bit. This also means that the global rank add-on that I have installed should be now properly persistent and not reset every once in a while. Meaning
good.
that your rank will be remembered. Which is cool. This is like a big part of what I wanted to do originally with the server. Is have a leaderboard. You don't even... Yeah, that's right. But yeah, now I don't have to be as involved when it comes to Speeb-Racer nights, which is cool. Meaning that
Sorry.
I'll probably be doing inconsistent streams of this every once in a while. I'll still try to do the end of the month ones, because these are like the big nights that I get everyone in the call, get everyone involved. Hell, even if I'm doing like Speed Race on like off days, I might not even stream it. I don't know. I flip-flop a lot on whether or not I want to stream things.
Just know, everybody, Duncan is a random event, and he will show up at your house.
I am governed exclusively by willies and whims. Curse you, Willy!
Curse you, whims.
Let me be free. I want to be free. Okay, and actually, speaking of which, there's probably going to be this is the second point. There's probably going to be a few month period where I won't be doing many content updates for the game. That's because I've got a secret project that I want to go disappear into a cave for a while and work on. Which is me being aforementionedly governed by whims. And my whims are telling me, go into a cave and work on a project for a couple of months, because that's what you want to do right now. And I have to be like, okay, what about Speeb-Racers? And my internal monologue will be like, let somebody else handle it for a while. You know? It's like, okay, but what about that teaser I posted saying that Season 1's gonna be coming soon? And then my internal monologue responds, but you never defined what soon meant. Soon could be next year. Which is true. So please forgive me. After I'm done with my secret project, I do definitely want to circle back around to working on Speeb-Racers again. It's just going to be a bit. And yeah, probably won't be until next year. That being said, if anybody still wants to continue making community content for the game, be it custom racers and whatnot, I will be looking to add them in incrementally over the next few months, because it is still easy enough for me to do just add new files into the add-on pack and get all the resources updated and everything. That's like super simple to do. So no worries. It's not dying. It's going to be thriving, but slowly thriving.
Like a calzone!
Tally, why are you reporting me?
I saw the hamburger menu and I wanted to know what it was, and it brought up those two options of report livestream or report something else. I'm just confused at the vagueness of what else could you possibly be reporting?
I don't know, like maybe.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Maybe
you
maybe you don't want somebody on the moderating staff. Yeah.
I clicked it to see what it was. Report something else. Look at the first option.
What the fuck is this shit?
Huh? Okay. So the first option in the menu for report something else is live stream.
And the first option
The
for
first
report is
option
report live
is
stream.
report live stream.
Report live
So you
stream.
can select report live stream or report something else. And if you select report something else, your first option there is to report the live stream.
And I want to mention that all these
Awesome.
something
Good.
else,
Cool.
they all are the live stream. Chat messages, that's the live stream. Whispers, that's the live stream. Alerts, username, user avatar, off Twitch behavior, all of that's the live stream.
Well, that's not pertinent to what's actually being shown in the video.
I think the live stream is specifically the live streamer. Oh, I get it.
I disagree with their terminology.
Well, it's helpful to have a little bit more specificity. If like something's going
Yeah,
see, the
on,
first
like
selection is
maybe
very
the
fine.
chat isn't being properly like
No, that's fine.
moderated.
Why
But
is
it's
there
not really
two
the streamer's
options
fault.
on the menu? Report live stream, report something else, when they give you all these options anyway. What's the point of the split choice at the start? It's meaningless. Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna see what report live stream takes me to.
I don't
What
know.
does it take
I'm
me
not.
to?
Stop reporting me.
Oh, never mind. No, it takes me to
Oh my
terrorism.
god! Everybody report me these days. I can't.
Okay, no, it's a different menu. It's a different menu.
I can't go 2
But I'm
months
pretty.
without
Let me
getting
see if something
reported
else
for
takes me to that
terrorism.
menu. Yeah, okay, no. Something else live stream does take you to the same menu. It's the same thing.
The illusion of choice.
It's the same thing. I'm sorry. This is just sending me. I know you're trying to do a thing here.
Oh, now what? Now what? I tried to open a 24/7 business. Now I'm getting reported. Now I'm
You know what?
Now
I
I'm
think
getting
I
cancel
haven't
culture.
submitted the report. Do you want me to?
I think we should report Tally, you know?
Mm.
What did I do?
She did find the
I
terrorism
guess I
window.
didn't stream today.
This isn't actually a report. This is like the fucking goddamn Cold War of reports of, you have your report, we have ours.
Can we have a warm war instead of children?
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Report me. I'll report you back for not finishing Lawrence Lure yet.
But I'm doing a thing.
Yeah.
Get fucking
Pacing,
called
pacing.
out. Pacing and paste this.
Hey, who wants to
Refers
play a
to
video
terrorism.
game? Me.
Pacing.
Me,
Like the
I would like to play
paste you
game.
Shoved into your mouth.
I
Awesome.
love pace. Let's
Glad you all
Let's play
agree.
game.
Let's go.
yeah, let's go.
Ah.
So, Callie, I've come to it.
Is it different? Did they change
Yeah.
it? It is?
The pastry is different.
Oh my god, the paste.
Me when I eat glue.
This is actually an outrage.
It's not bad. It's just
John Pork.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get used to the controls again.
We're calling John Pork.
Go, John Pork, go.
Oh, JP.
So, for anybody joining, you're going to have to wait for a few files to be downloaded, but afterwards you should be able to get in.
Oh, you don't even have to download the pack anymore? It just auto updates?
Uh-huh.
it prompts you to
Pretty
update.
awesome. I like it.
It does?
Yep.
If you have the latest one, you're fine. But like,
That is very cool.
I don't know if I have the latest one.
I think Duncan added stuff since the last download, so I don't think anybody has the latest one except for me. But I'm not in the race. I'm in the game.
That's a myth.
This is still the same one as last time I streamed, by the way. I just changed a few file names for the sake of command prompt and all that. Because somebody included spaces in a few file names. Not saying who, but you can probably guess.
It was John Pork, wasn't it?
Mark Cuban?
No, Meefin, it's because we just ignore Sketchy when he makes these nuts jokes.
That's what you're supposed to do to anybody that makes these nuts jokes.
We kill Meefin when he
The
makes
more you
these jokes.
ignore them, the sooner we'll, like, eradicate the infestation from our world.
I hope you guys are excited for a few months from now when Hawk Tua is fashionably, like, out of style. Because I'm gonna be fucking
Has
spamming
it
you guys with that.
ever
It's
been
already
in
out
style?
of style.
No,
say.
no,
I don't think it was
no,
ever
no.
funny.
I'm gonna wait
It was
until
never
like
funny.
I'm gonna wait until we're on the cusp of forgetting this era.
Ugh.
Oh, so you're a horrible sinner against the name of God. Okay, cool.
Sometimes people make funny memes, and sometimes people latch onto the worst things possible.
I think it's really funny how Hawk Tua became a thing of just a bunch of conservatives trying to like.
It's been out of style. It is
like,
not out of
ruin
style,
pride.
Sketchy. I am assuring you, it is not out of style.
I think it depends on the square of people that you're within. Because I guess I don't fucking know what young people do these days.
I will tell you these elementary / middle school children that I see pretty regularly twice a week are no longer using or making jokes about Hawk Tua Girl.
Oh yeah. Kat, how are you with that? Do you have to like pretend you don't understand so you remain as like a cool adult to them?
No, I make fun of them for making jokes like using Riz and stuff.
Correct choice. Guilt them out of their bad habits.
I'm not guilting them. It's just funny.
I'm making a joke.
leans into little Timmy. Your parents hate you because of this. You know?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
If you continue this line of thinking, you will become the Green World.
Man, I thought we were gonna go with your cringe and not a targeted attack.
No, I'm targetedly attacked.
Your
Those
cringe
children
is
have
so
been-
much more serious, Blue. Holy shit! Why would you say that?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What? But
What
I'm
is your fucking deal?
Why would you say that about yourself? No, Blue, you're
Bro,
perfect.
guys,
You're
sorry.
blue.
I can't riz with you anymore. Teacher said I was going to go to Skibbity prison.
That is not what either of those mean.
It's how they use them.
I think the problem is that the point of those is that they mean nothing. And that's what I don't like. I don't like nonsense memes.
They reference something and it's been used so much that it's devolved from its point of reference.
I don't know how to, like, I'm not like academic enough to talk about the difference between like what I would consider a at least entertaining meme versus what I'd consider just like bottom of the barrel garbage. It has a lot to do with the attitude of people using it, though.
How so? Like, if they use it, like,
for example, the Skibidi and Ohio and Riz and all of that, it's all about, like, making fun of other people, and I don't really like that. It's not like a positive thing. It's not people legitimately enjoying it. It's just people saying it because it's stupid and nonsense, and you like to make fun of other people for not using it. I don't know. That's the energy I get from it, at least.
That's really Ohio Riz of you.
Yeah, exactly. No, like literally that, though, is what I've heard people do for the most part. Maybe that's just because that's what people my age do. I don't know if younger people actually use it because they think it's funny. I don't know. I'm not a young person.
I'm in the Richard class of thinking and philosophy where I use it for psychic attacks.
I've never heard anybody use it derogatorily against somebody. I've only ever heard people use it jokingly.
That's what I mean. It's like I don't enjoy that energy of it's only used because it's annoying. Like, I think a good counter example is I don't know, fucking the I'm not calling you good boy meme. That was just because people thought it was funny. And that's like a legitimate thing. And I never saw anyone using that in a way that made me like internally hurt as much as things like Skibidi do.
What a way to phrase
But I don't
it.
know, but like internal pain, that's how it feels. So what's the difference? I don't know how to, that's what I'm saying. I'm like not academically versed enough to describe the difference, but there is one. You know what I mean? Like,
Don't make
like
me
there
pull
has
out
to
my
be one.
English degree.
It's ironic.
Please,
It's
I would love to know
ironic
what
that
you
you
think.
you don't feel smart enough to understand the complexities of Skibidi memeing.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's not the meme itself. I don't understand the like how to describe the social
The
difference.
social implications of Skibidi.
Yeah.
This is my assertion.
No, like they're legitimately different.
How do I? Here's my thoughts on Skibidi Ohio Riz, etc.
I can't take you seriously when you say that. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't-
You have to, Kat, if you want people to take you seriously, you have to do an Obama impression.
At a
as
fucking
well.
podium getting a standing ovation.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here's my dissertation on Skibidi Ruse, Ohio.
It's very much a no, what's the word? Not generational gap, but there's a linguistics term for it. Basically, every generation develops their own like dialect, and they all have their like basically infant phase of like creating these words and meanings that are creating an in-group for their age. I personally think there's a lot of it that has to do with a lot of lacking internet and media literacy, but also a lot of us at our age, especially us growing up with the internet, had this level of things. This is their like baby level of like entering the internet and making jokes. We had like God, I'm trying to think of like 2012
I agree with you that there
era.
were things. I don't.
But here's the thing. The
God
reason
damn it.
that we find it so
Fuck.
drastically worse is when we were going through that period, we thought we were cool like them.
I did not. When I was 10, I despised the same things that I do now. If I was in the era of the Skibidi toilet shit, I would have despised it just as much. So that's why I'm trying to identify a difference, because I agree with you that that does happen. I personally don't experience that, and I feel like it's a different difference.
I think it might be something specific to you.
Maybe.
I was gonna say it might be a personal thing versus a generational.
Yeah, no,
or, like,
Tally was just a born hater of day one.
I just don't like. Maybe it's from like like what you mentioned with the whole feeling of being left out, I did kind of have that a little bit, and I don't like the mean-spiritedness of those types of jokes.
Consequences.
Here's the thing, though.
That wasn't happening when I was growing up. I don't fucking know.
When these kids
Harambe was
make
fucking
these like,
stupid.
when these kids make these skibbity you are so Ohio Riz because Ohio is bad. Because it's Ohio.
At least Ohio makes sense. Ohio's actually the only one I'm alright with. Because it makes sense.
You despise Ohio.
No, but like, I can understand why they made Ohio like a point of contention, because of course
the comparison of you having absolutely no charisma.
Riz is fine, it's shorthand. I don't like how they use it.
What's the new shorthand going around? EMAC? Or Immaculate?
Shut the fuck up!
Me were talking about Little Mac.
I'm currently not surrounded.
Ironically.
EMAC, what the fuck?
Oh no. Well, no,
It's
I got
it's like a compiler language
being
programming.
used quite a bit, which I know pretty much everyone is using at this point. Was my fucking connection for a second. Jesus Christ.
The only thing I found when looking up EMAC is the old Macintosh, and I don't think that's it.
It's been lost to
Bro,
time.
you're so EMAC.
Shut
Why don't we make? Can we come up with our? Okay, can we come up with our own nonsense words that we say?
Let's do it.
At least would
It's like most of the
That's
words
the
we
other
say.
thing. I think the other thing that pisses me off about it is the like aura of unoriginality. That's why I always used to hate memes, because it's just repeating and regurgitating something someone else said with absolutely no intelligence.
Yeah,
It's like
the,
it's brain rot to a core.
Good gibberish. There should still be like some insight behind it, I feel.
Yeah, like for example, I would come up with my own gibberish things that I'd just say, like a dog potato. Like that's riffing on something else, but at least I'm not repeating it because everyone's saying it. I feel like that at least gives it some individuality to it.
I hate Skibbity Toilet for that exact reason, because I've been saying Skibbity for like 6 years now.
Yeah,
as just like, when you sit down, you just say something as like your exhale.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me say it all the time. I still say it, and I hate it that it's associated with something.
Make it yours, own it.
I wonder what stirred this, because I literally just watched a video from SaberSpark about this today.
About vernacular?
About brain rot culture.
Oh.
I don't. Every generation.
Guys, your brain's important. You shouldn't.
I'm just trying to figure
really
out what. Kat, are you also drawing a blank on what our generation was? I know there had to have been something
YouTube
obnoxious.
poops, ASDF movies,
Okay.
other things, Meesh-apocalypse.
I know it. I've heard that name, but what is that? That was the Tumblr posting of the one guy over and over again,
yes,
right?
that's Misha Collins. Also, like...
Damn, Daniel.
I hate
Damn,
that.
Daniel.
I hate that so much. That's the worst one. That's the worst one.
Whoa.
Damn Wonder
No,
Man.
I hate it. It's terrible. See, I hate all of these things, and I grew up
Why do you
during them.
hate damn Daniel? There's nothing negative
Are
about
you
damn
kidding
Daniel.
me? It's atrocious. It pisses me off.
What?
What about
It's
it?
infuriating.
Tally,
What
are you
about
the
it is though?
Tally? You're the APG on
Do
the
I
memes.
have to? Do I have
Yeah,
to even like
it's-
explain? How is that not self-explanatory? How fucking infuriating it is.
Like it's
Are you
just
hating
kind
the
of
original
Brain
Damn
dead it
Daniel, or are
is.
you
Mental
hating the-
slurry. Meaningless trait
Damn,
of garbage
Daniel,
with
back at it
vanity
again
at its
with
core. I
those-
fucking despise it.
what?
I just fucking realized.
What about it?
Because it's just about like it's nothing. It's nothing.
It's just a
Like,
dude walking up to his
everyone
friend and
thinks
being
for this Tally right now.
That's why I hate it. It's nothing. It's not funny. It's not unique. It has no
I didn't
context.
say that.
All I said was damn, Daniel. Jeez.
Yeah, and it
Damn,
pissed me off. You
Daniel.
triggered me. You got me.
what?
Leo.
Why?
And then again with the white van!
You see what I mean? I would actually, like, if I was in person right now, I would have to restrain the desire to punch you.
What?
Jesus
What?
Christ.
I don't get this. It's like if I walked up to
Well,
someone.
that's
and, like,
why I'm saying it. I don't understand what makes it different from, like, I don't know. I find, like, the Doge memes mildly amusing. They're just as much no substance, but at least there's a joke there, I feel.
Well, it's the same joke, though. It's just like...
it's not.
It's the Doge. It's a dog. There's nothing about it that you know. It's just a dog.
The joke is that a dog doesn't know how to speak. I feel like that's the joke.
I don't think Doge has a joke that, like,
That's
about
the
that.
joke.
I thought it was just silly dog.
The dog is saying shit because the dog doesn't know how to English. I feel like there's at least some substance there.
I feel like there is no different amount of substance. I think it's like, yeah, sketchy. It's just a relation to it of just you relate something to it that gives it substance when there's nothing there. It's like every
Daniel activates a primal rage within me.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm gonna be real. This is like me walking up to somebody, being like, "Hey, dude, I'm getting a muffin. Do you want some?" And then looking at me straight in the eyes and telling me to kill myself. Like, it's such a fucking.
Guys, it hasn't even been 20 minutes since we started stream.
It's such a fucking reaction, though. I'm just like,
no, I will be doing that from now on with you.
You see what I mean? I can't identify these because I didn't think that was weird, but now all of you guys are like, "Holy shit, what a reaction!"
It's just such a wild reaction because it's like.
Hey, you guys want me to trigger Tally again?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, have you figured out a different one? Like from our Ariel growing up?
Road work ahead!
I will kill you.
I sure hope it does!
Kill you.
What is
happening? Kill you.
Cat, I don't have Tally's Facebook. I need you to send that thing I sent you like a week ago.
My Facebook?
What? Oh my god, I do have to.
Why would I use Facebook?
You have to show Tally then, because that
I
is.
will screen down this Reddit.
I need to get those for all of us. Next time I'm up there, we'll get us all matching one of those.
I mean, if you really want to tell, like, if you really want to get the list, just speak a ton of memes at me, and anyone that'll make me angry, I'll tell you.
I think
we can find a
you
pattern.
are probably.
There is a pattern. I know a lot of the pattern.
It's probably a lot
Vines.
of memes from Vine. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the Vine.
Yeah, it's all Vine shit.
Vines are. It's the same reason why I hate YouTube Shorts. They're trite garbage. Same reason why I hate TikTok. Just for the vanity of it. It just pisses me off on a creative level. I don't know why.
Really, Tally? Well, Meefin's right here in the audience.
Yeah, and I've told Meefin as much. he gets it. I still appreciate him, but he gets it.
Okay.
Now, what the shorts for the sequence break channel are very different because they're
actually
from a
funny.
long form thing.
It's like in like stabbing.
They're in captured moments rather than.
It's a moment. Yeah.
Like Brad Ultimus's.
Yeah, it's like
breakneck speed, no pacing, garbage joke,
Wait,
no
Tally.
punchline.
Remind me.
Yeah.
Are you also on the I'm Richard joke is dead?
I just kind
die?
of hate on that because it's fun to hate on. I've never found it funny, but it is amusing, if that makes sense.
I was gonna say
It's
that's
amusing,
like
not funny.
the same joke? The same like vibe?
Yeah, it really pissed me off at the start, but I'm over it now.
This is interesting that you have such an aversion because growing
It
up
pissed
we were.
me off when it got in the way of us actually recording. I don't mind it otherwise, but like when it's actually a roadblock, it annoys me. When I'm like trying to tell who's here.
I can't find them.
I look you in
No,
the eyes.
I'll find it.
Anyway, yeah, what
it's
were you gonna say when we were growing up, Duncan?
Because growing up, we were prime lol random era.
True.
Well,
I
random was
also
our brain rot.
I avoided most YouTube groups back then. I avoided like pretty much any pop culture. Just pissed me off. I was more against things that are popular back then than I am now. I was aggressively hipster.
That was before
I can
hipsters
tell.
was cool.
There's still some
It
of
was
that.
before.
We are seeing
Hipster,
the
hipster cat?
Fucking
the
damn it.
residuals, I guess.
Duncan, what's the server name?
Oh, the server name
It's
is
us.e.
yeah, in brackets US-E Speeb-Racers version 1.5.
There you go, Hunter. I'm sorry you could not get a word in over the
This has been a very chaotic.
This is a heated discussion.
Tally
Great
started the stream today saying she has no energy.
Well, that started me on something I care about, okay?
You got very,
and it's how
very
much
passionate
Daniel needs to go
about
to the
damn
fucking
Daniel.
grave.
Damn. I wish
How
I
much
could
I want to
be.
spread muck on his
I wish
stupid
I could be
shoes.
that passionate about anything in my life. That was crazy.
Fucking, I'm passionate only about things that don't matter.
I fucking just imagine when Ty was saying that, like the fucking be
I think
careful
damn
what you
Daniel.
say in front of your friends meme, but it's
Au
be careful
contraire.
who your friends is Daniel.
To the contrary,
Careful if I'm one of your
I
friends,
think
'cause
damn
you shouldn't
Daniel
say
is
the
very,
wrong meme
very
in my
important.
I have to hide my white Vans when Tally comes over.
Oh, you wanna know? You wanna know
will
other
activate
things
my
that were
barbarian
totally,
rage.
absolutely brain rot for like. I'm saying our
Damn,
generation,
Daniel.
but this is covering kind of a wide range from Jared down to Penny.
I'm very slightly older than you, so I feel like there's a few things I might have been in that you weren't.
Tally,
Because like I was not in the Vine slash
absolutely
Tumblr days.
overlap.
Tally, I think Damn Daniel is a very interesting case because it is absolutely a reflection of the I'm Richard conundrum. Because I feel like originally it was a joke made at Daniel's expense.
Really? I don't
Yeah.
get it then, because it's fucking shoe culture. There's no. That's why I hate it. It's the vanity of it.
Yeah,
It's the them
was
vans
ironic.
to begin with that
I-
pisses me off.
I
That's the brand.
it was.
I don't know.
brand.
It was
To be honest with you
commentary,
guys,
like-
I've never even watched the meme.
Guys, I want you to know that as Tally said, I hate it. So did the voice line for fucking Dream On that goes hate it, hate it, hate it. Just started playing across all realities. Tally's hatred exists. Holy shit!
Okay. I want to see
I like the original Damn
We
Daniel. I do
should
not
go
really care
back,
for the
do a
One Piece edit.
retrospective, get
It
Tally
got
to
way
watch.
too overplayed.
Let's get Tally
Is
to watch
Damn
the
Daniel
Vine
different
thing.
from what are those? Are those different?
They're different.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I always thought they were the same because I hate them equally.
Let's do a stream of
They're
getting
different
Tally
memes.
to watch old Vines and see if she still feels the same about them.
I'm going
See
to
what
actually
activates her.
not.
Let's go
Look at
Tally and
all
Blood
those
Stream.
chickens.
Tally and
I
Blood
guarantee
Stream,
you,
let's go.
I'm not gonna find any of them funny because I don't find TikTok funny. Short form content does not make me laugh. In fact, it takes a lot for me to laugh these days unless I'm talking to friends.
There's only one option. We have to show Tally all of parkour civilization.
You know
in
what? You're
Minecraft.
right.
You know why? Oh my god, I got it. Because I had an
Hey,
obnoxious as hell friend in like grade school, not just one, probably multiple, that was always like, oh, you have to listen to this, you have to watch this, it's hilarious, and then would give me like their sweaty ass fucking earbuds that have like earwax on them, force me to put them in, sit me down in close proximity on a hot summer day, and I'd be forced to watch this trank garbage that I had
And
to
Tally-
force a fake
and
laugh
Tally
just because
says-
we were friends.
And Tally insists that Shiny's water torture wouldn't work on her.
I like water.
Oh.
Water is better than sweaty earbud torture.
I
I
was
would
gonna
gladly
say,
have Chinese
you know-
water torture
you
over
know what?
sweaty earbud friend.
I need to get Tally's reaction to knees weak, arms sketty.
Yeah, what's your knees weak arms
Not
skinny take?
funny? I don't care. That's my reaction. It's not anger, but it's also not funny. If
No,
someone came at me and was trying to
funny.
convince me
Sketchy.
it's the funniest shit ever, I would probably be like, fuck off.
I think Tally's a lost cause, Jared.
What?
You don't find knees
'Cause I-
weak arms
'cause-
sketty.
What's funny about it?
I don't know how to frame. It's just funny. It's just
I mean,
a
it
little.
tickles you. That's fine. Humor is subjective.
Like-
It just doesn't tickle me.
How
I think
dare
that's
you?
the end of
be
conversation.
different.
I have nothing to say about it.
Can't believe it.
It's not offensive in any way. It just is.
I had to sit in your better photo.
I said it earlier. You really are the AVGN of memes.
Words had meetings like
No, they
hours
don't.
ago.
If this conversation did, oh dear God.
They had
You know
more
what's probably
meetings.
more accurate, but would probably paint me in a worse light? I think it's more accurate that I'm the nostalgia critic of memes.
Oh no. No.
It's closer to my humor style, just saying. I don't really like AVGN.
Credit card?
Hold on, 1
I
second.
think nostalgia critic's funny. Sue me.
I don't know. I don't really watch any of those
I
guys. so
don't think
have
there's
no
anything
fucking
wrong
clue.
with Nostalgia Critic.
So the guy did tax evasion or something.
People hate him for very unnecessary reasons.
Guys, help. Guys, help. I'm stuck between
One
the
day
trains.
I may
Help.
know those reasons. I don't know any of those guys. I know somebody committed like
Hang
not
on,
tax
Blue.
fraud. It was like budgeting
They
fraud
had
or
an issue
something.
where like the people who were running
Hang
their
in there,
like,
buddy.
corporation screwed a lot of people over,
Where are you?
including him,
Blue,
and he got lumped in with the
Oh.
people that were like
Speak
to me.
painted as
Help me! I'm
makes
doing
sense
the
then.
trades!
It wasn't
That-
actually him
I'm
that
trying
was
to
doing
unwedge
the
you.
transgression. I
Help
believe it
me.
was like
Uh-oh.
Channel Awesome, I think is the name.
That makes sense. Oh my god.
Holy crap, you guys are charging!
They're going beyond.
Stop
Damn
fighting!
denial.
Stop
Thank you.
Is
fighting!
this to go beyond Super Saiyan?
You're free.
Holy shit, I'm free.
I would love this entire like
Freaking word.
meme rant to be uploaded like as a clip because this.
There's like classical music playing in the background.
I want to hear
I
myself
hate them,
screaming
Daniel.
again.
I hate those white men!
To like our
Yeah,
generation brain rot. I feel like
Please,
there's
I know you've
other
had
great
something to say.
examples. I feel like early Dan and Phil fandom culture,
Who?
heavy brain rot.
Dan
I don't
and
think.
Phil.
Yeah, Dan and Phil, they're British
Yeah, I don't know who
YouTubers.
these are. Never seen these guys before.
Are those the guys that are like gay or something?
I don't know if they're gay, but I think they're gay.
I've heard
But,
you
you
talk
know-
about these guys, but I still don't know anything about them.
See, here's the thing: I barely know anything about them. I
I
just
was
know
on the
that
Smosh side
people-
of things.
Smosh, yeah,
I watched that a lot when I
Smosh
was
gets
growing up.
were definitely some early brain rot.
The most
forgot
of it
about
wasn't bad though. It just was like. Okay, see, this is why my opinion doesn't matter, and you guys should form your own opinion. People watching, younger me found Fred funny. All right.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh, we have to ban you now, Tally.
Fred has made me laugh exactly once.
I didn't
I
even
was
know
that was the
very,
iCarly
very
episode.
young when I first saw it.
I like
I
that his
saw the
dad's
movie
John
when it
Cena.
came out.
The one with John Cena?
The one with Durf.
I liked that his dad's John Cena.
Yeah, Mom remembers. I'm sure she remembers. Well, Fred was amusing. It was harmless.
I'm not gonna lie,
He killed
guys.
30 children.
What?
Nothing.
I'm not gonna lie,
Introduction
guys.
to YouTube.
Cool.
My introduction to Fred was like, oh, so this is that fucking ARG horror these thems is talking about when I was there.
Well, keep in mind also, I watched him when it was coming out, not after the fact. So I didn't have the retrospect that a lot of people have. It was like literally when there was like 3 or 4 episodes, maybe max. And the idea of someone making a series on YouTube was incredibly novel. And you gotta remember, he was one of the first YouTubers to have merch, period.
Really?
Arguably,
Yeah.
probably the first.
It's always interesting hearing about like the
Or at
people
least
who
close to it.
coined or started things. Like I guess apropos of nothing. Like I never knew that the term mascot horror was coined by John Wolfe. Like not that many years ago. I always thought that was a term that's existed for a long time.
Who's John Wolfe? I should know that.
He used to do a lot of like horror game videos, and he's kind
Does
of
he go
moved
by
away.
a different name?
No, it's John Wolfe. He has a second channel named John 12.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a streaming channel where he does games. He's actually been doing a lot of shit. Like he's on a Red Dead playthrough. I think he played Gabriel Knights, the first Gabriel Knights game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of more examples of brain rot from when, like, our
That's a good brain rot.
generation.
Hello.
Creepypasta fandom, Hitalia.
Yo!
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Italia.
That's your name
Oh
in
my
it.
god, Italia was insanely popular with the drama people at my school.
What is Italia?
All I saw was fan art. That's my
Draw a
only
circle,
exposure
that's
to
the
that
earth.
when it was happening, and I didn't mind it at all.
Hitalia, for those who don't know, as a survivor, I will explain this.
What about Nazis? What?
Yes, no, it's.
I'm unfamiliar with all of this.
Literally, all I saw was cute
Hold
art.
on,
No,
let me explain.
Please.
Oh no.
Let her
yeah,
It's
please do.
personifications of countries
Yeah.
during Nazi Germany
I know
and
the
World
full-
War II.
The full name of the series is Axis Powers Italia.
Yes, that's one of them. There's also there's a different set of series. Anyway, the episodes are like 5 fucking minutes. They're like miniatures. Like anyway, it was a huge, just absolute ripple effect because it surged such like teenagers and like How do I describe this? There's so much to Hitalia.
If you get
And I'm
disconnected,
going to
try
have war
rejoining.
flashbacks.
Oh, there's a 2005
you
meme
go.
that was everywhere and I didn't mind.
Welcome. Make sure you hit the item button.
Yeah,
so
it was
you join
popular
the game.
because of the yaoi. You're correct.
Oh no, I'm just looking at
Just
like what the
like-
original memes were, and I feel like the ones that I was exposed to, it's not that I used them consistently, but I remember having a chuckle when in one of the super hostile maps there's a giant troll face at the end. Like, that was
Remember
just
when
a thing.
Remember when Zistu censored it out to protect his audience?
Oh my god, yeah, no I do!
Classic.
Because the whole fucking
What?
copyright thing with the original
Yeah.
creator. Yeah.
Oh,
I
right, I
swear.
forgot about
Kaizo
that.
as a concept, I think.
I forgot about that. I thought he just censored it out just to protect his audience from getting trolled.
No, because they forced Vetches to change the map too. It's not in the fucking version anymore.
That's fucked up.
I think it's like a big middle finger or something. And then like if you go up close, it has the creator's name on it. Because it's a middle finger to the creator of the troll base. Oh, and I'm looking at this list, I'm like, okay, yeah, I remember when Ego Raptor was a thing. Remember Ego Raptor?
Ain't that
Aaron
the
still
game,
does
bro?
shit, doesn't
Not Aaron,
Yeah.
I mean the meme that Aaron's name is based on.
Oh, no, I just thought that was his name. I never knew it came from something.
Classic top text bomb
Here,
sex
I'll
type
just,
meme.
I'll just, yeah, no, really classic. This guy.
Oh, is
I'm
it the
sure you've seen this
Raptor-
before.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think. Yeah, okay, now I know it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. This is the first one that came up, by the way. This is like the
an
ultimate
interesting
garbage
one.
bin of meme, but you know.
I'm sorry to say, I can't look. I'm too busy subpar cooking at racing games.
You're correct, Jared.
But I mean, like,
Yeah.
I remember when this shit started, and it wasn't bad then. And
The reason I ever watched the show was because a girl that I was interested in said, "Hey, you should watch this," and I said, "Oh, hey, look, an easy bonding thing."
Leroy Jenkins was 2005. Leroy Jenkins is
God.
and always was funny.
What
It's
makes
been
it
around
funny?
that long.
That's
amazing. It's been around.
it's just a
that
guy.
What do you mean? What makes it funny?
Yeah, what makes it funny? I don't know
It's
what
a
it's about.
skit.
You know what?
Have you not seen the
I kind of
skit?
figured it out. It's
No, it's-
jokes that are specifically referencing one thing versus being modified to all be the same joke.
If you're just saying Leroy Jenkins for the sake of saying Leroy Jenkins, no, it's not funny. But the context is an
Connection's dying,
overconfident
it is dying.
idiot ruining hours of preparation. It's pretty funny.
Oh.
You know, I probably saw it at one point, but I don't even remember what it was. It's
It's a World of Warcraft raid going wrong. Again, it's
Yeah,
a very
I think
early
it's like
internet
first
thing.
expansion.
Yeah, and the guy screams, Leroy Jenkins!
This is
and then, like,
hilarious because
immediately
looking at
dies.
this makes so much sense because I remember quoting this 24/7. So long, Gay Bowser is listed, and I know I
God.
said that all the time.
But, like, so long Gay Bowser is beyond
you still
culture.
say it. You said it to me. You said it around me a
Well,
couple
yeah,
times.
but that's what I'm saying. It's endured.
It is
Things
overcome.
that haven't endured on
It
this
has
list
aged
is like
well.
Chacarone Macaron. Does anyone remember that?
Who?
Who?
I remember that.
The
I
little
remember.
fucking yeah, that.
Oh,
I
that.
would say that endured. I've
It's-
seen someone make that joke recently. Yes!
Maybe it's
I
having a
don't-
resurgence. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I've not
It's
seen
all-
We are
Here's
at
the
that
thing.
point in the nostalgia cycle where stuff like
No,
this.
yeah, no, the 2000s are becoming vintage.
Is it? Yeah, I was about to say, it's like the
Yeah,
idea
it
that
is.
as technology gets so advanced, it starts going backwards in order to compete with the
Flip
advancements.
flip phones are coming back.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah.
I have a guy on
That's a
my
valid
class who
thing,
uses
though.
them.
Flip phones have a cool.
Christ.
So awful.
They're good as fuck.
I want the brick phones. I want
They're-
a brick
Well,
phone
yeah,
that
but
I
they're
could
good.
fight
Bring back.
ninjas off.
No,
love my Star
Nokia's.
Trek
I think
acting
Nokia's
in
putting out a
media.
phone.
Yeah.
But
want- I
Boji,
want a
you can
phone.
live again.
I want a
So they're
phone
gonna-
that I can't fit in my pocket that I have to either hold out or have a backpack for. I want to be that douchebag that no one likes.
So
Well, that's how that's how the phones used to be. Those types, they had a big
Yeah.
backpack with the antenna
But I
coming
think
out of it.
the thing with Chacarone Macaron is it's not. There isn't a joke there, but the song itself is just hilarious. It's like it is impossible to sing it. Anyone that tries to sing it will do it wrong.
Right? Isn't it just a noise? Isn't that the point? There's no lyrics. It's just.
No, it's got pseudo language lyrics. They just made up words.
Ah, yes, it's like Klingon.
Not like the fucked up chant.
Huh. I was just assumed it was like dumb gibberish and that was the bit.
That is the bit.
Oh.
I hate to tell you this, Angel. All language is dumb gibberish.
Well, there's at least context and like culture and shit like that to some of it.
Like
The
memes!
culture behind Chaperone
Guys,
Macros is
I
like
hate
funny.
to break it to you, but linguistically, we don't know what makes a language.
I mean, yeah,
Linguistically,
it's just
you
that
can
some.
fucking suck my
It-
Chaperone Macro.
It's like how awesome used to mean like could mean something terrifying, like
Yeah, how's
forever
that for
ago, and then
linguistics?
nowadays it's changed to be cool.
So, you know, that's so weird. I actually remember when that was a changeover with the word awesome, because it used to be meaning, something lofty and majestic and beyond comprehension. And I remember when I first heard somebody as a slang, using a slang, I was just like, you know, and I kind of agreed with them because they were referring to something nature, and I was just,
You got annoyed at. I remember when you used to get annoyed at me for saying, what was it? Was it mental? Yeah, mental.
Oh,
Like that's mental.
Because the meaning of that in slang completely changed, but for a little bit there,
Metal.
like, I remember you would get annoyed at me because like, no, that's like a serious word. You don't say that. But nowadays you can just say,
I did?
someone. Yes, you.
I don't remember. I remember when my little brother started using it.
Oh my
Believe it or
God,
not, back-
Stevie
he was
too,
in
man.
7th or
What the
8th
fuck?
grade.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know about Ring Racers, Gab, by the way.
I'm as
Sally, I would like
It's
to
one
know
of my
if
favorite
you probably
games.
don't.
What's up?
I have yet to
I was
expose
going to
the script
see
to
how
it,
you
though.
felt about something from late
It is
2000s,
quite
early
the,
2010s, but I don't think you would actually have experienced like any feelings for it. It's the my brain immediately went to two things: the quote-unquote random era. Oh, so random. Rar means I love you and dinosaur, etc., etc.
Do you like
But
waffles?
also the hip. I like waffles. I'm so random.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
Oh
But
yeah, RAR XD.
the thing that I was like, yeah, RAR XD. Love me some RAR XD. But also Tumblr
Yeah, you-
girls versus no sketchy. Tumblr girls versus the hipsters. And
Yeah, I remember that.
just girly things. I love.
I also remember that. Just
Girl
Girly Things is
dinner.
funny.
Just girly things is a lesbian. The original Just Girly Things blog is run by a
love that.
lesbian.
And I think Just Girly Things is funny though. Like, there's comedy there. It's not just a like nothing, you know.
Not mindless scribble.
Chocolate Rain is apparently from 2007, and I thought that was more
Yeah.
recent, but no, yeah, it's a while ago.
Nope,
No,
early
yeah.
YouTube.
God.
He
It's one of
moves
the
away
first
from the mic to
videos I
breathe.
remember
Did
watching.
you know?
Yeah, I remember seeing it, but no, the thing I don't understand. I don't remember these being in the same like year. Is Chocolate Rain and the Gummy Bear song?
Oh my god, no! It got so big
Yeah,
in
it
like
makes sense to
elementary
me.
school.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gummy
and this
Bear,
is why my
Crazy
opinion
Frog.
doesn't matter. I enjoyed Crazy Frog and the Gummy Bear song.
I despise.
Okay, did you enjoy?
I still enjoy them.
Do you
I
enjoy
still
Crazy
despise
Frog ironically or unironically?
I remember being mortified when I accidentally showed my mom the uncensored version of Crazy Frog where he's got his dick out.
Bring
Yeah,
back
what?
the dick cut.
That's the
What?
original version of Crazy Frog.
Bring
He's
the
naked
damn
and he's
back.
got a stupid little frog dick. It's part of the humor. Looking back on it, it's nothing, but I remember being terrified because I had watched the censored version, looked it up because I thought it was funny, showed it to her, and it was the uncensored version, and I didn't know it existed. So I was just like,
Everyone's
oh
always
no,
surprised by sudden frog.
am I
cock.
problem?
That's too funny. I had no idea.
Anyway,
And
yeah, no,
and
it's
until
like
you said that, I
the
didn't have any memory of it. Now it's like, oh, now I remember it.
the reason that I like both of those songs is not because there's any like quality to them. It's because it's like the ADHD vocal stim.
See.
I like the Crazy Frog sounds. They're fun to do.
Bit.
Anyway, Duncan,
Hi.
Oh
What's
man,
up?
I just remembered something, but this, yeah.
is Ring Racers good?
Ring Racers is very good. I was going to bring it up
Sorry.
because the reason that I'm not playing Ring Racers is because I have yet to get these Chucklefucks to play it. Because
I do not know how.
Yeah, that mainly they do not know how. That game has a very steep learning curve at first. That's why I'm just sticking to srb2k for the time being. But maybe in the future,
Normal.
I'd want to do a night where we play it.
We're gonna have to go on another training arc where you throw us in the gauntlet to teach us ring racers.
100%.
Anyway,
What the fuck is normal?
What's that?
does anyone remember Updog?
What's up, dog?
Yeah.
Of course.
Much.
I don't. I was asking.
Updog is funny though.
It has the lead in, yeah.
There's a joke. I
It
think
has
the difference is
structure.
that it has context.
It has
is a
structure
joke.
with a punchline and like setup and everything. It's crazy.
It has risk.
That
you have to
makes
gamble.
the difference between that and like a thing that just pisses me off, like Crab Rave.
You hate Crab Rave?
I despise it.
Crab Rave?
I despise it.
Why do you hate Crab Rave?
Because it's inane bullshit, and I don't want to do the rant again, but I hate it.
Is not
Crazy
everything
Fuck is
inane
it?
bullshit? Like in Crazy
There's
Fuck
no joke
isn't?
though.
Crazy Fuck also
Right, but in my
doesn't have a joke.
yes, I know. Don't remind me how paradoxical my opinions are.
Okay, I want to make sure
just
that
hate
it's
it.
like, okay, I want to understand it's like, okay, is there
Angel.
like a missed
Angel.
thing, or is it just the paradox?
Angel. Opinions are not based on facts and logic.
No, I know.
Like these. These are based on emotion,
That's why-
and
that's why I was
emotionally,
checking.
I want to eat those crabs for dinner, so they shut up.
That's why I was checking. I didn't know if it was the paradox of self or if it was just an actual like specific measurement. I like knowing the difference.
The difference is I hate it.
How dare you have a differing opinion?
That's why it's always funny to me, because there are some things that I just am like, yeah, no, I just hate it. There's no reason, I just do.
You don't have to have.
I know you don't, but a lot of the more like serious opinions, I'm like, no, I have to have an opinion. But I guess there are probably some serious opinions where I just hate things for no reason too.
I mean, as long as you
There must
just
be
go.
a reason that you're just not aware of it. You know, I mean, it's something. It's hitting some chord inside of you that makes you hate it.
Yeah, and as long as it's like, as long as you're just like, yeah, I just hate it, then that's fine. I don't like when people are like, oh yeah, I hate it because of like X, Y, and Z, and either they lie or they say something that's like not necessarily not true, but like not correct, and it's like, yeah, this is factual, and it's like, no, dude, you can just say you hate it, it's fine.
Well, Tally, I only
It's fine
have
to hate
one.
things.
I have only one thing to say to this entire dissertation in paradoxical existence.
Yeah.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, you had the best chance go.
I was gonna say I can't wait for Blue to be kicked.
To me, he's just a
Where did
regular
Blue go?
Jared, I need you to clarify that because there's one that is black and one that is white.
What the fuck is
They
this?
both
That's
have the
the
same
same
motif.
shuffle. I don't remember this at all.
They both have the same motif. Here's another one.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought you were referring to that one, but that isn't on the sheet. Yeah, it was on the sheet.
No, I just went and found another one.
I see. Okay, I have one last question, I think, before I can probably finish the sketch.
Hell yeah.
The difference for me is the level of sincere it is. Like how hard it is trying to be like funny. So sketchy. But sketchy, being sincere is cringe.
You know what also
You wouldn't
pissed
want
me off to the exact same degree as Crab Rave?
Of course I'm not being serious.
Any of those meme songs that like got insanely popular and were bad to me. Like, I think it's just because I hate the song. And I think the song is poorly made. Like, the other example I can think of is the Friday song or there's one more.
Friday song?
Rebecca
Friday
Black.
song.
Rebecca Black's
Rebecca
Friday.
Black.
Come on, you gotta know this.
Friday.
Oh, gotta get down Friday. Okay.
Gotta get down
I was like, is that what it's called? I've
It's
never.
because it's
Yeah,
an
it's called
earworm,
Friday.
but it's a garbage earworm, and that's why I don't like it. Because it's like, just don't remind me of that. It makes me mad that you're trying to remind me of that.
Crazy
What
Frog
was the
Must
other one?
Die. Come back here.
Because I like the
Oh, I
Crazy
love that
Frog music.
Devil May
But what was
Cry.
the other one? I just had another one.
Baby Shark.
I don't care
Well,
about that
baby
one.
shark is...
It's like inoffensive.
Yeah, you wouldn't,
yeah,
you wouldn't get
okay.
mad at like nursery rhymes.
I would.
Right.
That one's fine. No, the
Okay,
one I
you're
don't like is
different.
what does the fox say? That was the one that pissed me off.
What was that?
What does the fox say?
Oh, twinkle, twinkle,
don't-
little star makes me so blessed.
Well, I mean, I
babies
guess,
listen to that.
I guess to that extent, the birthday song pisses me off. So maybe there
You know
is
that
some
little
truth
lady
in
that lives in a shoe? You kick her
Yo,
ass.
fuck her. Get some real fucking infrastructure. You can't have plumbing of that shit.
Would you want a new like
Yeah.
birthday celebration song that's a little bit more like exciting? Cause happy, happy
That's why I always try and
birthday
ruin the
to
birthday
you.
song
It's like so,
whenever
like-
anyone does it.
It's like
Because it's insincere,
slow
it's
and, like,
stupid,
plodding.
it's painful, it's unnecessary, we already
There's,
know it's your birthday. Get it over with, skip it, get me to the fucking point, stop wasting my time.
There's a song that
This
is
such a
sung.
fucking
There's a song
funny-
that's sung at people's birthdays in the SCA that you probably would like.
Am I
then,
not
actually.
right,
It's too
though?
freaking funny.
No,
It's
you're,
it's like they made it.
you're right. I just think it's funny where it's like, this is like such a thing to
That
get
sounded
up
like
in arms.
Angel. I don't actually know if this is true or not, but that sounded like the haha, yeah, you're totally right. Just gonna go along with it. Don't hurt me.
No, it's me going, that is like correct, because I also hate the birthday song, and my brain was like, it's like the fucking it insists upon itself. Just like that.
No, hey, Ratty. Ratty.
Oh, yeah.
Now there's a birthday song that people sing to each other in the SCA, and there's many verses, and one of them is "May the candles on your cake burn like cities in your wake. Happy birthday, happy birthday." Yeah, it's yeah. You'd
That's
probably
at least a
appreciate
little
it.
more fun.
Oh, it's
I
a
like
riot.
the German one where you shoot people into the ceiling.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You've knocked over
You get
ceiling
around the
tiles.
birthday person, put them on a chair, and you
Yeah.
lift them up until their head hits the ceiling.
Their head goes straight through the drop ceiling. It's great.
It's fucking hilarious.
They decide what is stronger, roof or head. Pray at this roof.
I don't know. In our class, like we rarely ever did the birthday celebration in our class, but the 2 times we did it, it was the same kid both times, and both times his head went straight through the ceiling.
What?
I remember you telling us
Yeah,
about
no,
that.
it's totally
First.
about the like quality of the song. Because Gangnam Style doesn't piss me off. I like that song. It's gotta be. Whereas Call Me Maybe makes me furious because the song's garbage.
Tally, I just want
think
you to know,
that's it.
I like listening to your man. It's very passionate, and
I'm
it's very fun to
glad.
listen
I
to.
hope it's entertaining. I was hoping
Yeah,
that
I'm
if
just
it
so
wasn't, someone
scared.
would tell me to shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's highly entertaining.
I really was
I
having
was
fun
losing it
ranting.
there
I'm
before
mostly,
I even got on.
Doge was 2013.
I'm mostly confused. It's like
That's
one of those
fine.
things where it's like hearing this and like, it feels, all of this feels inoffensive to have such vitriol for it. It's like very funny to me.
Crickets,
I
crickets.
only have incredibly fucking.
I'm only the most
Minecraft.
right there can ever be.
It's cause Minecraft parodies killed my grandma, okay?
This is weird. Watching the video of the race and not being able to hear any of it because I had to have that on mute so I can hear you guys without an echo.
There's the other thing that made me irrationally angry.
Oh God,
Was
what?
I'm not even gonna say it because even saying it pisses me off that much.
Oh
It's
man.
the fucking unicycle frog.
What?
I don't know why, but that
Oh,
guy
that-
made me
that boy?
irrationally angry.
Friendly little fella?
It's not the guy. He's not the problem. It's the people making the joke.
Yeah, cause it's a cute little
Unicycle
like a 3D GIF.
frog? Is that I hear you?
Like the frog himself is adorable.
Oh, I don't think I know this one.
Yeah, the boy.
Super cute.
That boy.
Like, yeah, no, he himself, adorable.
Right.
People making the joke, assholes.
Yeah.
That's
Isn't
why
it
I don't even
also-
want to say it.
Isn't
It
Okay.
leaves a
also,
bad taste in my mouth.
Th-
But no,
Which
look at
Wednesday,
him.
my
Look at him.
dudes?
He's adorable.
Oh, I love Jimmy
He
here.
is cute.
Right? I wish I didn't hate him, but I do.
Well, you don't hate him, you hate the people
You
associated.
hate what he stands for.
yeah.
Well, it's
I
not
think
standing.
there's hope because you had like a big like turnaround period for Pepe. Kind of similar. He's
True,
a
true,
a
but I
frog,
also
too.
like
He's
I
cute.
like what he represents nowadays, which is the brain dead Twitch user, and that to me is very entertaining.
Yeah.
He's an icon for the people that are just in chat saying their opinions with absolutely no thought, and I love that.
But that boy doesn't really get used anymore, does he?
No, because there was no substance. There's no reason.
He's a retired old frog at this point.
He's allowed to do what he likes.
He's probably frog legs somewhere by now.
Aw.
R.I.P. little fella.
Can we have a funeral for that boy?
Well, no, he's walking around on crutches.
I'd be fine with that.
Oh, that's more fucked up. Oh god.
Oh, there's one that
little frogs on
he will
crutches.
never be able to ride again.
Yes.
Cat, do you want a
Oh,
reminder
well, you
of
know, he
something
might
that
have
would
a
make me,
prosthesis.
snap your neck?
Yeah.
You gotta say it though. You gotta say it.
I gotta say it?
Yeah.
Creeper. Oh man.
God.
Yep, I'm feeling the murderous intent.
Was that a Captain Sparkle song, or was that somebody else?
No, it's listed way later than I think it was.
Wasn't it like 2013? 2016? 2016.
Here's the question.
2014?
When is it listed, first of all?
It's listed in 2019, which seems wrong.
That is not
That's
right,
when-
no.
That's when people started saying that as the meme. The song was always popular, but just saying creeper
Oh man. That's like 2019.
became a meme in 2019.
That makes sense then. Because I was going to say, I remember listening to that in like 2014.
It came out in
I
like
think.
2013.
Yeah.
I'd like to say, if
Black
I'm
Bunny.
thinking in my related to the guild days brain,
Oops, I forgot a segment. Oh shit.
I believe it was after Guild 2.
Because it's listed in the
Angel's
same
Hat.
spot as Dream, which is like a sin to me because even though it's like bad, nothing compares to how bad Dream is.
Dream?
A Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh, see, I avoid that type of shit off my brain, so I usually don't have to deal with
Yeah, I've
thinking.
avoided popular Minecraft YouTube since fucking the game released. It's only gone downhill since then. Ever since every recommended video was from that Diamond Minecart guy, I just fucking hated it.
Tommy Sketchy. I know there's like some
don't
there's
like
some
Dan
crazy
TDM?
reality like
hate
TV
his
shows out
videos, I
there.
don't know
but
about the
equally
guy.
unhinged like titles to them.
But I hate the videos.
Interesting. There's just it's like not like I have no point to it 'cause I don't like give a shit.
It's in the same era as what was it? Not Sly. Was it Sly? No, Sky. Sky is
Sky's
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Another guy that I just absolutely despised their videos.
Winston
'Cause they
Steinberger
kind
and
of
Sir Dudley
babyfied
Ding
it.
Dong.
I think that's why I hated it.
I will give one defense for Sky Does Minecraft, and I will be over. If I did not watch Sky Does Minecraft, I would not have continued watching YouTube out of spite.
Out of spite?
Yeah, because my mom once heard a swear and like, well, YouTube is now illegal for you.
Oh,
my
Oh, yeah.
I am so sorry.
It is sad what happened with Sky Does Minecraft and all that shit, but... Yeah. Oh, it's
The
true.
only like Minecraft air quote let's play that I always support is the one that like got me into the game, which is X's Adventures in Minecraft, which was back in like Alpha 1.17. It's one of the first Minecraft let's plays on YouTube. It's still good to this day.
I thought... I just said one of the... I was thinking... Because I was like, God... I try to remember when it first came out, but like Paulsaurus was the first guy I used to watch for like Minecraft shit.
That was way after that.
It makes sense. I'm trying to remember.
Anyway, I just wanted to post this image because you know if there's a meme that died that I really think should stick around and we gotta bring back, not for any reason other than that I just find this really amusing. Can he come back, please?
Oh god!
Yeah,
I enjoyed
The
those.
Bernie Sanders with the
They were
Bernie Sanders
fun.
with the steel
Christ.
chair, my beloved.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's so much context to this that
Jared.
just makes this hilarious.
There were
right?
so many of those.
Response.
I like the one when the guy's getting on the computer and there's thousands of them coming out of the screen at him.
Here, I'll go grab X's Adventures in Minecraft. Let's see when it came out.
I know recently I discovered somebody who's doing like very
This was my
old like
inspiration for starting YouTube, dude.
Yeah.
there's somebody on YouTube. The channel name is Hello World, and they've been doing a classic Minecraft Let's Play. And it feels nostalgic in the sense that they're just doing it for like the hell of it. not really to like try to chase like algorithms or like popularity or any of that. They're just doing it because it's like they're a hobbyist essentially. Just they started up a world, and like as they play through it, they've been slowly updating the game.
What the fuck? He's
So doing like doing like a few videos, like I forget how many. It's like 50-ish per version.
Doesn't that break the world gen at some point because of how they changed and added different stuff, like prison shit?
I don't think so. From what I understand, you could pretty much just continuously update the game throughout all the versions and have it mostly be fine.
Huh.
Everything that's new just gets generated
In new chunks, I
in
guess.
new
Yeah.
chunks. Yes.
That makes sense. I kind of forgot that's how it works. It doesn't generate enough at once. It's all over time generated.
But I've been
Interesting.
enjoying the series a lot. The guy does some very nice builds.
God, I think the last Minecraft thing I watched was in Stabbiness to
Oh.
Jay's birthday like a year or two ago.
Alright, fish looked at me funny, I'm going to the ocean.
Oh, this is unplayable.
How come?
I think there's just a problem with my computer because I noticed the problem with Discord earlier.
Want me to switch stages?
I am. No.
This is another reason why I adore Minecraft. This is probably the only series like I actually really enjoyed. And it was just like, yeah, no, I gotta do more Minecraft stuff. This rocks.
No, it's a good time to look back at old things we enjoy.
So I gotta ask, because it came up on my Twitch stream. What do you guys think of one of the more modern, fucking quote-unquote memes that have altered brain spaces forever? And I'm talking about the specific one, Among Us.
Well,
Without
Blue,
Among Us?
that's an interesting question.
It shouldn't exist. That's how I feel. I hate it.
You hate it.
It's just,
Yes, I hate it. It's terrible.
I don't like how people look at it and trash chat and go, Among Us?
I think the only good thing to come out of Among Us, and honestly had me dying laughing, was the guy that's like, this is a meme from the future that you don't understand yet.
And it was
that post
it was the
is
fire-
hilarious.
It was the fire alarm that looked kind of like the Red Among Us guy.
Yeah, no, it was great. It was absolutely great.
What's
But
that one-
beyond that, it's so annoying.
What's that one meme? Apollo giving his gift of prophecies to random
Yeah, the
people on the
dodgeball
internet.
prophecy.
Yeah.
I think the other
Let's watch
reason
that.
that I don't like Among Us so much is because my exposure to it was, I watched Richard play it before it was a huge thing, and I was like, okay, this looks kind of lame, and then it became a huge thing, and the fact that it became a huge thing and I thought it was lame just really colored my opinion on it.
God,
Yeah, I
making me
kind of
think-
ignored it, really. It didn't really do much for me, so I didn't really pay much attention to it.
I think the concept itself is fine. I just don't like the fan base.
It's just Mafia.
God. All I can think of is the fucking quantum bit, 'cause I think he does that at some point too, during DSI.
Hey Duncan,
Hey, what's
when
up?
are we gonna do a from a memory race if I want to be the guy?
I was never good at that game, but I'd like to give
Neither
it a
was
shot.
I've never beaten it. I got to the graveyard level, and that's, I think, as far as I ever got. I've seen the whole thing beaten.
Creak, crack, crunch.
Badger, badger, badger.
You want to open that, like, Super
Burninator.
Waluigi World hack I made for you for your birthday and play that at some point?
Sure,
Waluigi.
I'd love to. That,
I
because
made
that
a-
was
I made a-
that was a thing that I had completely forgotten about that you did for me.
I made a Mario World hack back when those were, like, just starting, using some really janky software, and I'm sure the level design's awful because I was probably like 10.
Oh man.
But I gifted it to Duncan, made a custom like CD jewel case for it and everything.
Oh my god. I totally don't
I think it
remember
had
that.
5 levels.
Oh, that is so cool.
Hang on, I think it says on the actual box. I can go grab it.
I would love to know.
5 exciting
Sketch.
levels.
I am remiss that I do not remember
5
this.
exciting levels, 1 boss, 30 minutes of fun. I mean, at least you're honest.
That's a
Got your art on it too?
It
Did
has
you draw like pictures for it?
It has like,
clip art on it.
Oh, okay.
it's someone's like deviant art of Waluigi with 2 bob-ombs.
Angel, the noises you're making me have me really concerned.
noise.
Oh no, those
Yeah.
are just keyboard gremlins.
I mean, but it's
randomly
just,
my mic will pick up my keyboard even when I've like tested it and it's like, oh yeah, we don't pick up your keyboard, and randomly it will just start picking it up for no reason.
Yeah, those
you
are
know,
the
and
keyboard
it
gremlins.
sounds like a keyboard, but it sounds mutant. You know, it doesn't quite sound right. It's
I'm
just
gonna
like
turn on
kinda
automatic
disturbing.
sensitivity and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not giving you shit about
Or-
it. I'm just getting kind of. It's just kind of funny.
Or still gets
You know
picked
those
up for no
cartoon
reason.
spike clouds? Those are going on behind him.
I hate this because literally there's no reason it should be getting picked up. It just randomly gets picked up for some reason.
It's interesting. So just
And it
randomly, your
gets
mic is a little
louder.
bit more sensitive.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm trying to see if there's like if I can fix it, but at some
Your
point I might
microphone
just
also, for some reason, automatically goes off mono, which is weird because it never did that on my computer.
yeah, I don't get it. It's anything I
Interesting.
touch technology-wise breaks.
Oh, you've got one of those
It's
You
true.
touches.
gotta get a bunch of rugs for your room. I can hear the echo.
What I need is to stop being I need to stop being
Or
cursed is
sound
my thing.
dampening, I guess, but like,
Fun
I've
fact.
known people who walk
rug
into
joke.
rooms and the
second.
light bulbs go off.
That's fucking mean,
It's
game.
me. I break technology.
You don't understand when I say this. I will look at Jared and he'll be like, "Yeah, just do this thing and it'll be fine." Because I've done it 1,000 times before and it's been fine. And I do that thing and everything will break in ways that are not possible.
Oh man.
I'm not even joking when I say that.
No,
You know
I
times-
totally get it actually.
I have to use the Gohan story of we were playing fighters at one point, and I was like, "How do I do this move?" And Jared was like, "Yeah, you just do this input." And I was like, "Okay," and I did that and went, "It's not working, Jared." And I was like, "What do you mean it's not working? It's not doing the thing." And I started doing a random input that was like completely wrong. And he was like, "Dude, that's not the input. I don't know how you're doing that." And I went, "I don't fucking know." I check it out later, look at the input, and it's the one he told me is right. And I'm like, "How the fuck did I do that correctly?" Putting in the wrong input. I do not
That's
get
a
it.
good idea, Sketchy.
That's interesting.
All I have to do to fix Tally's
Huh.
stress issues, I have to invent a machine that will erase her memory of damn Daniel. That'll fix everything for her, I'm sure.
I think I've
don't-
gotten like all my emotion out. I'm not feeling as like a murdery anymore. I think it was
Well,
just
that's
pent up anger.
Well, maybe it's just pent up stress
Road
from what
work
happened today with the
ahead.
music.
Okay, you can-
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
That one still gets me.
There
Yeah.
was a certain point today during stream where I just gave up on trying to have any control.
I'm sorry.
It was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is a moment where she's just gonna go off.
I'm sorry, but it was like so.
Tally needed to pop off.
I had.
Yeah. No, you had a stressful day with the music issues.
I have
mean,
had
you
a
know,
stressful day, and ranting
kind
is
of.
cathartic, and also I
Yep.
really enjoy ranting. It's very
How
fun.
dare you?
and
me, the person who never
rant
rants.
in a very clever
Whoa,
way.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Die.
Why, thank you.
I can't do
You're welcome.
Oh my
Neither
God.
can you.
Holy
Blue
shit!
with murder in his eyes.
Blue has given
Oh.
up.
I've given up, and
He's
so
converted.
should you.
Me when I'm the final villain.
You're not the boss of us, Blue.
I love the final
Blue,
villain that
stop!
just says, "I'm
This
gonna
isn't
fuck
you!
over."
You
This
never
isn't the Blue
knew
Odyssey
me.
I knew!
Well, then you never knew me.
I love twist villain Blue.
Blue is Blue is
I'm gonna get
disintegrating.
off and relax.
That was his stake.
Enjoy
Good night,
yourself.
Cat.
Hey,
Thanks for
Cat.
joining, and thanks for helping me test the server and everything.
Yeah, of course.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Go Blue.
I'm still tempted to do. I'm not sure if I want to.
What the fuck, Sketchy? That's such fucking what?
Either tomorrow or like Wednesday. I know I want to do more Learn to Lure, but I didn't do it today because I woke up to stress and a handbasket. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's launch base.
Yeah.
Remember when I
I-
was saying, like, this is the stage that really took me off guard because it has, like, proper ramp physics in it that are, like, used in one area. Here, I'm actually going to send us to that map after we're done on this one. because I wanted to show that off because I thought it was interesting because it's the only map in srb2k that I've seen use that.
Intriguing.
Because like that's a large part of Ring Racers, is the ramp physics.
Yeah.
But to see it used in srb2k, like after playing Ring Racers, and it's such like an out of the way section of the track as well, was like really weird and uncanny to me.
They grabbed srb2k and brought it there. They took it. I am just not thinking today. I slammed into a wall and was like, if I keep going, I will eventually get through.
Thinking is for bitches. That's why I don't think. I just do, and it never causes problems.
Oh yeah, that's never caused problems for anyone.
It's never caused problems for anybody if it's skill issue, really.
Absolutely
So
no
that
problems were ever
explains
caused
why
by
you
people.
say the
God
things you
gave me
say.
the fill tool.
So that explains why you say the things you say. The lack of thought.
Yeah.
So if you piss in a
Okay.
bucket and miss, you make the ocean.
Ew.
If you just haven't used the bathroom in a while, I guess.
Well, your life's the fill tool. I assume that if you
Oh
miss,
no,
you just
no, Jared. No, Jared
keeps
said
going.
Jared said 1 sec. God gave me a fill tool, because I'm doing his sketches for his character for just like have a. I was asking him questions about how stuff to look. I thought it was really funny, just the statement of 1 sec. God gave me a fill tool. God gave me a fill tool.
Yeah.
Not for like a reason, just in general.
I had an art level up recently. I'm
Oh, yeah?
using new pen.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need it.
New pen. I wish I could show you any of the art, but it's all spoilers.
Isn't that? Did you do the melee with that?
I did
Or is
do
that
the
just-
I did do the melee with that, yes, but that's
Yeah.
like
So
very
this is a-
basic.
So that's
Yeah.
level up 2.
Go beyond leveling.
It's hard to describe the difference, but there's a noticeable difference to me.
Feels smoother. I don't know how to phrase it other than the line feels somewhat smooth.
The
What?
line
Might
work
be-
is smoother. I'm using a smoother pen.
Nice.
But it's
shoot, I'm
also
not
just
adding it.
like skipping a
Hang
lot of the
Be right back.
part of drawing that I hate, just the tedious shit, and I can just kind of draw, which is neat.
So it helps you flow too. In other words, smooth.
There we go.
Oh, that's nice. That's cool.
I also finished probably one of the coolest fucking maps I've ever made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yippee!
I want to see.
Can't.
I hate walls.
Well, I guess I can show you mother type creature.
Tally showed it to me, haha.
I did, you're right. I made my own fucking. Yeah, this is so cool looking. Look here. You can't say anything about this. But here you
I
go.
won't. I promise.
This
I'll go
part
ooh
of
and
it.
ah, but I won't say anything else.
Here we
Oh,
go.
whoa.
So yeah, these walls right here are
Whoa.
Definitely
ramps.
ooh and ah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, cool.
You were saying, Duncan.
Thank you for showing me.
Like where you see the checkerboard
I
patterns.
know
Well,
where that
actually, not that
is.
one. That one looks
Oh.
like it should be a ramp, but it's not.
Oh, really?
In the section right after those 2 jumps with the circular platforms, there's like some ramps leading up into the walls with some rough terrain in between them. You can
Oh,
actually
yeah.
take those and like you can ride the wall in that one very specific section there.
Oh yeah, the time when you were fucking playing as Tony Soprano and fucking bouncing around the walls like a rubber ball.
Tony
Jared, what is this bit?
Yeah, but it's like
Good one.
interesting because it's like like it actually works really well.
Yeah, it's
You can do
Yeah, it's-
tricks. You can do tricks off of it.
Tricky. Tricks.
And I don't know if it's like
His feet is mine.
I don't know if any other maps use it, or if it's just this one.
Beat his name.
I think it's pretty good.
Before I forget,
Yeah, what's up?
if my heart begins to be filled with hatred this week and I start acting irritably, it's because I'm studying for exams next week and I will be tired 24/7.
You should do.
Oh,
crack
Along
about
with
it.
one of my professors saying, I know you have an assignment that's due Monday on top of you guys studying for a test. I'm still questioning if I should probably give you guys another assignment.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
Computer organization.
Oh. I will forever be
Man,
glad that I
what a
finished
good stage
college.
this was.
I know what a hexadecimal is now.
I'm gonna... Ain't that guy from Learn Mortality?
Yeah, eke out hexadecimal.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Welcome.
I remember Celisar fucking...
Temperinsky.
Sorry guys, you mentioned learn mortality, that means I have to delete you now.
Finally!
Oh.
I'm free!
We've been over this. We did the Q&A. That means no more.
But what if it's in reference to Love Gun instead? Does that count?
Love gun isn't real.
Oh, you're right. Damn it.
Sorry.
I turned to dust.
But if you close your eyes...
Dreamer.
That wasn't even remotely close to the meme I was going for. Holy shit.
Yeah, but imagine if I was falling off a cliff while also turning to dust, like unrelated to each other.
What? What?
I think what Angel's trying to say is he's lost all brain cells.
Yeah, this conversation was about meme shit.
Yeah.
It's about the
that
meat.
kind of- yeah.
I need to
That
play
kind of
Metal
makes
Gear.
one's brain cells die horribly, one by one.
The only good thing with memes
Shitty.
is revengeance.
Poof.
I'm trying to remember the fucking quote. What's this fuck? That boss I straight up hate.
Memes! The DNA of the soul!
Yeah, that quote. I hate that boss. I straight up hate that boss fight in fucking Sundowner or whatever his name is.
Listen, man. Meme itself is a meme because meme was originally fucking coined as a term as the mimetic gene. The concept that ideas can be passed down.
Yeah.
Similar to a gene.
It's just funny because, you know, vernacular change.
I love my jeans.
They are blue.
Boots with the
I was
fur.
about to say I got my
No.
jeans on. I like my
The
jeans.
whole club was looking at
Die.
I just need to say this.
Yeah, also that one right there.
I hate the Sundowner
will
fight
get me.
because, fun fact, if you in the Sundowner fight, if you get too close to him, you will straight up
This is
just
too
lose.
sad, man. I mean, what if I want the sun to come
No,
out?
he's happy. He loves war and killing.
I don't know
people.
what you're talking about, but can we bring the sun back,
He's
man?
very
I
in
like
touch
the
with
sun
his
back.
inner child, Tally.
Yeah, he's very in touch with his inner child.
What
I just hate
game,
his
where,
fight,
why?
Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. I hate his fight because it's just, if you get too close to him, your attacks will glitch through him, hitting his kills you spot, and he'll just fucking do basically a command grab against you instantly that fucks you up for no fucking reason. I hate his fight.
I think I hate to tell
Hey
you
chat,
this,
what's
Angel.
your kills you spot? Mine's my mouth.
Mine's my knee.
Mine's the core of my soul that if you hit will cause a self-destruct sequence.
I love Carbonite.
Nah, bro. I got the janky ass disconnected hitbox.
Die.
My ability lets me disconnect where I get hurt.
That's me when I make next game.
Yeah. Next bit.
Oh.
No, I just no, I just have I have a vehement hatred of that fight in the fucking I don't remember his name. What's his name? Blue meme guy.
Monsoon.
Monsoon. I also hate the Monsoon.
I was trying to remember his name. I was like, it was like fucking Typhoon or something.
No, it's Monsoon.
Thank you.
It's Monsoon because of the visions of this.
I hate the Monsoon fight because it also doesn't work because if you do the thing it wants you to do, it will sometimes fail for no reason.
Monsoon, Sundowner, Mistral, Jetstream Sam.
Jetstream Sam. I like the Jetstream Sam and the Minstrel fight. Those ones were good because if you did the thing the game wanted you to do, you weren't punished for no reason.
And then he throws away his sword, and that's a buff for him.
Yeah.
Be punished for no reason.
You can become punished, Tal, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta lose an eye for that.
You're gonna have to lose an eye, maybe you lose an arm, get the Phantom Pain going.
Yeah, okay, you've lost your eye, and you're now
I
just
love
Tal.
phantoms.
Yeah. I'd actually finish the game.
You know what? So what's the difference between Ring Racers and srb2k kart mechanically, Duncan?
A lot.
Oh, okay.
Everything.
I think I just hit my mic, so I hope nobody heard that.
Basically,
Very soft.
TLDR
Yeah,
for
no
the Ring
worries.
Racers mechanics.
Yeah.
Basically, you will not have a moment in that game where you're not actively doing something, which is really cool.
I see.
But it is a lot to learn, and when it comes to certain stage designs, having knowledge checks built into them, it can feel a little bit unfair sometimes if you've forgotten something.
So what I'm hearing is I need to take my ADHD medicine on time.
Fully understood. All of the mechanics work together really, really nicely. When you're still learning them, it is, I'm pretty sure in the manual itself it's recommended that you don't try to play multiplayer until you've at least finished the campaign.
There's a manual?
Oh yeah, there's a manual. Fun fact.
Reading.
There was a couple-week period where they didn't have the manual out yet and the game was released, so it was everyone just trying to figure things out in the wild.
That's my favorite type of game design. I still stand by it that I'm gonna try my best to never make a game with a tutorial ever again.
Base.
It's because you had a bad experience the first time.
No, that's not true.
Oh, okay.
Because I like people struggling.
You like?
That's good.
Like
It's the journey of discovery.
Tally just likes to see people suffer.
Yes,
I was gonna say.
sadism trait appears once
No,
again.
I like the journey of discovery. It's cool.
I was gonna
I
back
think
you
it
up until you said some wild shit.
Yeah, I think I have had experiences like that were really fun, and other ones that were really frustrating. So it really depends. Yeah, I think on the game.
I was gonna say.
Do you not like games that try and avoid tutorials?
Oh,
Or is it just because I said it in a really funny way?
Yeah. No, I'm just joking you about working it, and I'm assuming intentionally the worst way possible.
Yes, I did intentionally word it awfully.
Is it safe for me to agree with her? Never. They're gonna report me for terrorism, Tally.
But don't worry, you're hundreds of miles away, right? Right.
She's approaching rapidly.
She's 100 miles away. She's now 100 miles away. She's now 50 miles away.
This game does technically have tutorials, but
Sketchy
like,
has a good question in chat. What's your favorite so bad it's good media? And why is it Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventure?
Favorite so good.
No,
well,
it is not
Pac-Man.
It is not Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventure.
Sonic 06 is up there.
Sonic 06
is
is
up there.
definitely one.
I love
The room is just iconic.
I'm trying to think of anything that I like that's bad, but like bad.
Team Fortress 2?
I don't like Team Fortress 2.
TF2 isn't bad. You can't say it is.
Shit.
Let me go to my game library. There's probably something that's bad
So bad that it's
that
good.
I like.
TF2 is just
Okay.
divisive, not bad.
I guess Persona 5, like that game sucks shit. It's horribly balanced. The story, it makes no sense in some places, but I fucking love it.
Elden Ring.
When you said it didn't make sense, the
Tabletop
first thing I
role-playing
thought of
game.
was Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is also kind of bad.
Ace
But it's
Attorney's
so
bad in a fun
fun.
way.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what we
I would
Yeah,
say
but
Star
I
Fox
really
Assault,
want
but
to.
I also don't know if that counts, you know?
It does.
Like, it's bad, but also it's not bad.
I
That's what
feel
I would say it
I feel
does.
like on any day of the week I would have a definite answer for you with that, Sketchy, but I'm very frazzled tonight.
I do want to say real quick.
srb2k cards.
Games that have like no tutorial. Technically, this game does have tutorials, but like it does a really good job at you not needing tutorials to do the cool shit. Tactical Breach Wizards. No. They show you how to do shit, but so much of the game is you figuring out all of the cool tech you can do.
Right, obviously there's a
Yeah,
point at
that's
which
cool.
something's so obtuse that you have to tell your players how to do it. Like, if there's a
Yeah.
button input, you have to tell your players what it is. If it's not like walk and jump.
But Tally,
If
you
tell
can
people
hide.
how to walk and jump in your game, you've made a mistake. Even you, Lawrence Lure, I love you, but that was a mistake.
But Tally, what if we include a third of the game mechanics and have it be a non-intuitive like input that we don't tell you about? I look at
That's what I'm saying.
Metal Gear Revengeance.
Those are
where the
good
dodge
things
just hit
to
'em.
have in your tutorial. If your crouch button is 7, please tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do get though why they need that for people. Like, it's the thing of like person who's never played a game before. They have to mark it to the lowest common denominator in that
But
sense.
you don't, and I
It's
disagree
true. Well,
with that
everybody
logic.
has a first game that they play. They don't know what they're
You
doing.
should never market to everyone. That is the most idiotic thing you can
There
do.
is
Well,
a
you should have like a
funny
choice of what
term.
tutorial you want, what level.
Well, having the option is not a bad thing, but forcing it in there when you don't need it is.
Yeah.
There's a
No, I
funny
see
thing
what you're
called
saying.
game literacy.
Yeah, it's just
and
an
it's something that
accessibility
IGN
thing.
people
I
don't
think.
have.
Yeah, but
Like
like
Space
again,
Jump
if the
Room
IGN
game.
people fail at my game, that's funny.
Come on, Ethan, walk with me. We gotta
Like
get this
Space
guy.
is usually jump, so you don't have to tell people. It's
Gotta
jump. They'll
get
figure
this
it out.
Exactly.
You're not gonna get me, copper.
I'm gonna get you.
No.
Tell people
Lock
Space
this
Jump,
overhead.
Tell people WASDA or arrow keys. at this point, it's pretty often you don't have to tell people ZXC for RPGs. Like, that's pretty standard.
Mm.
A tab, a little bit out there, but still pretty standard for like FPSs.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
I don't know. Lauren's Lure has like, it tells you how to grab on, which is left click. That's a unique mechanic. I agree that that should be there. But like walking, no. Nobody cares.
Hey, take it easy, Mifin. Thanks for joining.
Goodbye,
Hey,
Mifa.
Mifa.
Who is that?
Fucking perish, but in a positive way.
Yeah.
It's just
you,
you.
and
It's just
humorous.
mono now, Duncan.
I hold that like that's also like I bet somebody who plays video games. I'm like, yeah, I don't need that shit.
Ow.
But just the
Shit,
accessibility thing, they just throw
Get
it
out
in
here.
there.
That's why I'm like, okay, there's a difference between
Wait,
accessibility because you're like impaired, like colorblind settings, I think are a wonderful thing. But there's a difference between that and like the joy of discovery. I don't think a game should tell you everything. I think learning is part of the experience of a lot of video games, and we've lost that nowadays. Not everything has to be accessible.
It shouldn't. Like,
That's
at
a
a
really
certain
mean
point, it
thought.
shouldn't be undermining the design of the game.
Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to go for, because again, some games might like really benefit from not having everything tutorialized. And there's some games where it's like, there should be something to say how this thing works, because otherwise it makes no sense.
The most obvious and easy example I can ever think of, and it's one everyone knows because it's good and it's been studied and examined to death, so I probably don't have to say much on it, but the first level in Super Mario Bros. Is a perfect example of not needing a tutorial. It is trial by experimentation. You learn, you fail. You learn, you fail. There are only like 2 buttons. One of them's got to do something. You'll figure it out.
But Tally, what about this third secret button?
A select button?
Yeah.
Remember, I go out of my own terms, Duncan.
That brings up something that I wanted to talk about regarding game design. Can we stop mapping so many functions to a single button?
Oh god.
Oh god, yeah.
Can we allow games to be complicated? Yeah, that would be great.
I'm trying to remember what game it was. I think it was Red Dead, where it's like almost every interaction you have will be based off of you pressing the right. I think it's the left or right trigger. It's a Balan Wonderworld.
Oh, fucking Balan Wonderworld.
God, I still hate the name's Balan Wonderworld, not Balan Wonderland.
Me too! It makes me irrationally
It's
angry!
not Wonderland.
It's not.
No,
it's Wonderworld.
They had the option to make it a real name, and they chose Wonderworld.
It's so fucking shit. The only good thing is when the farmer does the silly dance. That makes me happy.
He is a storm that is approaching.
I do enjoy the farmer.
I do enjoy it was a farmer Pete. I fucking watched the video
For
once.
the last
and never
20
again.
seconds, Blue, I'm gonna have to kill you now, I'm sorry.
Not if I kill myself first!
But that's what I'm saying. A game should be intrinsic, and if your game isn't understandable just by looking at it and messing around, that is an issue of game design. And I stand by that.
Come for you, motherfucker.
A game can
Come
have
for you,
depth,
motherfucker.
but you should be able to figure out the base mechanics without being given a rule book.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a phrase it. At least my preference, I like it when the game's like, this is the generic, like, this is this thing you can do. And then it lets you figure out all of the random shit. Like, I don't play Ultra Kill because that's not a thing I like, a game style I like. But like seeing somebody play it and it's like, oh, there's like okay, the game told me there's a coin I can shoot out and I can like hit it to do shit. Okay, let's see what I can do. And then I think they hit it with the shotgun and they figured out how to like, or was it the shotgun or the rocket where they figured out how to boost the rocket blast or the shotgun blast?
You see,
parrying it.
how it originally started was it was a glitch because the shotgun was a projectile and you can parry projectiles. So when somebody accidentally hit the parry when they hit the shotgun, it was a glitch that did extra damage.
Hey,
So
Doug,
they did
does
a
this sound
feature.
familiar?
Huh?
Do you remember the Aether Drift attack with Rourke?
Mm-hmm.
Where you could shotgun his grenades by parrying them while firing?
Yeah, like that type of shit is like it's originally a glitch,
Yeah.
but
That's
it's also
that's what
a
the
thing
thing in Ultra Kill reminded me of. Was
Journey
the,
of
grenade
Discovery.
parrying.
Yeah, like that's you get told, okay, if you have
I still
this
have
is
no
a,
idea
like,
how to do that consistently, by the way, in Aether Drift.
With Rourke? It's parry cooldown, I think, because it only multiplies the momentum if you have a like fully charged parry.
That was never coordinated enough.
Interdrift is hard. I don't blame
It
you.
is. It's wonderful.
I've gone back
though,
and played
but
it recently.
is.
It's hard.
Oh, I haven't been. Wow, I haven't done it in ages.
But I think that failure is learning, and there are games where failure isn't learning, and that's when you need a tutorial.
Yeah.
If you fail and you don't know why, then you need a tutorial. But if you fail and you're like, I could try this maybe, then you're fine.
Yeah.
If you don't tell the player that they have a button which allows them to pull up a fourth weapon, which was like on the other side of the keyboard, that's a tutorial issue.
Yeah,
a design
it's
issue.
for double mode.
Shout out to my favorite of show don't tell. So see somebody double jumping in the distance. Now you know that you're able to double jump.
Double jump, my liege.
Yeah.
Remember when
That's what I'm
Pizza
saying,
Tower
it's a
had an
design
update?
issue.
Remember when Pizza Tower had an update to add little note cards to certain levels that says "Double jump, my liege."
I do appreciate those. They're very
That was
funny
funny.
because it's very funny.
Yeah, it's not immediately apparent to the player that getting a suit of armor allows you to double jump, unless you've been following the development.
Yeah, that's points where I'm like, yeah, I agree. If some people are confused here, totally valid to put a little hint.
And something like non-intuitive like that, yeah.
It's also innocuous. It doesn't really interrupt your gameplay. It doesn't get in the way. If you already know it, you can just ignore it. That's why I'm like, Lorne's Lure, again, while it did, in my opinion, not need certain tutorials, they're not, like, in the way. They're part of the level.
Yeah, they're stylish in a way, too.
They're very stylish. I agree. Kirby Parallels menu with how controls work. Those are fine. Like, if you want to know more, you can. It's not very, elegant, so I don't really like them, but they work.
Yeah, fuck you, Jared.
What are you chuckle fucks up to?
I sneezed, so I covered my mic, and he just messages me explode.
I love
Because when
that I
I-
can hear him from behind two walls and a headset.
Oops.
It's because whenever I sneeze, I scream violently. It's just a part of it.
God.
So it's audible.
That's what's wrong with your mic.
No, I mute. I like mute. Like I don't think anybody except for Jared probably heard me.
Oh, no, I did not hear you.
Yeah, fucking. I'm good at stopping my sneezes from being audible. Anybody that's not Jared, and probably Roy.
Jared's got
Oh,
super
right.
ears.
Yeah.
You bitch!
Hello, Gabinido.
I don't make the rules, Blue.
I'm gonna bob in the elbow.
I'm gonna try SRB card again, see if it will let me play in more than just 3 frames.
Please. Please, I need someone else to get their ass kicked by Duncan. I can't be shoved in this locker alone, Jared!
Shit.
Blue,
When did Penny leave?
Blue, you were meant to be my pupil. How could you fall off like this?
I am not here right now, actually. My brain is like 12 multiverses behind right now, thinking about how the fuck I'm supposed to build a Switch statement.
Blue, this isn't
fair.
based.
A switch statement?
Yeah.
Like coding?
Yeah.
Smiles, leans in. How may I help?
It's fine. It's mostly just like... My professor has asked us to simultaneously find a way to No, this is coding talk. This is boring. This is boring for stream.
I want to hear it.
The TLDR is we're building an accumulator where the integer keeps building up until we clear it and set it all back to 0. While simultaneously it reads out in decimal, octal, hexadecimal, and binary.
Oh, I've done that before.
And yeah. And
it's annoying, but it's fun.
and I just got finished writing how to turn the decimal into a binary because that's a little tricksy one for me. And I realized, oh, these are all an if statements. Oh no.
A switch statement is just an if statement with more less specificity, arguably.
You know what? Fair enough. I've never built one before.
Your cases are your ifs. The switch is just telling it what it is.
Oh,
So you do
tricks.
case, brackets, code break, and that's your if statement for if 0 or if 1, if 2, etc. And you can stack cases, so case 0 colon case 1 colon case 2 colon brackets break would do if your switch thing is equal to 0, 1, 2, 3. Then
see.
you can have a default statement with which runs if it doesn't find any of those.
Okay, so I guess I don't have to completely erase what I did and just mostly modify.
Switches,
I got
switches are
everybody
just
to
like,
go the wrong way at the beginning. That's great.
they're very slightly different if statements. They're... Gosh, I
Mistakes
wish
are the
I could
miracles.
tell you the actual reason for using them. There is one, and I use them often, but I cannot for the life
That's fair.
be like, this is why you should use one. It's honestly just formatting for me. I think when you're dealing with like on like a really technical level of performance, switches they perform better than if statements. If statements are very greedy.
Toe to toe. Come on, let's go.
That's very fair. It's just also, I'm having to learn C while I do this, and I'm too used to Python and shit like that, where it's just like, oh god, I don't have to, what the fuck's a pointer?
Pointers are fun.
Oh,
Yeah. It's just something I'm unaccustomed to, and it's wigging me out.
Yeah, people act like pointers are scary. I don't know.
It
All
just-
game design is based around them, so they don't scare me at all, and I like them a lot. They're helpful.
That's fair. It's just, I'm also, I guess like my comeuppance is, I have like 3 other things I have to balance while I do it, so it's like,
Hello, I'm the reassuring voice of these things aren't that bad, you got this.
No luck, Jared? Is it still
Nope.
lagging for you?
it's on my side.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
He is
Well-
just a bitch because it doesn't... I don't know. Like, it is coding at the bare minimum. It doesn't have any bells and whistles.
yeah. Yeah, I just gotta get used to it, and once I get used to it, it's gonna be fun, like all coding. And Duncan, I want
it
you...
opens up so much once you start to understand like code a bit more.
I made Space Invaders in C.
Duncan, I want you to know something.
Coding is cool. Yeah, what's up, Blue?
Actually, I think it's Java.
For the past 3 turns, your initial turn to the right has fucked me up, and my brain keeps auto-correcting to doing that. For the first time you tricked us on this course, and now you've doomed me. You've charlatan.
Doomed.
You've doomed me to explode.
The path of the future leaves you to disaster. Get fucked.
Damn, I'm gonna have to like...
You either adapt or you go extinct.
Damn, I'm gonna have to like practice srb2k card on my off time again. I need to get better again. I need to go
Hey.
into the mountain train again.
The server is always gonna be up. Like, that's always available to do.
Ooh.
Practice these maps a bit more.
Practice.
Server,
Go practice.
server.
Gotta practice it.
If anyone wasn't there for the beginning of the stream and missed it, I have set up a dedicated server for Speeb-Racers now. It's gonna be up 24/7. I'll be on like whenever I feel like it. If anybody else on the Sequence Break Discord wants to organize srb2k nights, you now no longer need to get me involved to do so. You could just organize that with whoever's interested.
Nice.
Yeah. Finally, I can train. I can go on my character arc. I'll come back, and then I'll either be awesome or get my ass kicked as a bit.
Are you still planning
Definitely
on
as a bit.
dying tragically?
Yes, that's always my goal, Duncan.
Awesome.
Jared can confirm this.
It's true.
The amount of times where he's been given an out.
I do have some stuff I need to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to go to bed like an adult.
Good night, Penny.
Yeah, I'm
Good.
fun.
Hanging out and ranting. I will talk to y'all later.
Adios.
In nerd.
See you later,
Go.
Alibaba.
Too bad.
Have a good night.
Stay with me.
What's up, Duncan?
Goodbye, Tally.
I don't fucking know. Why are you bothering me all of a sudden?
Okay, alright.
Wow.
You're so loving. Oh my god. Such
Toy
a
with my
sweetie.
emotions, why don't you? Night.
Night.
Good
Good night, night.
Who was
Yeah, I
that?
gotta go too, you
Oh,
guys.
shit.
I'm
Good
just
night.
starting to really fade.
Have good night.
No, Bumster figure, I will be sad, but wish you good rest.
Oh, I thank you in return. I shall rest. Good. You too.
Yes.
Good rest. Papa, won't rest. Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
So like,
One by one, I get back control of my stream, guys.
No, I need to go on my rants.
No. So, like, I gotta ask this, because I feel like it'll be funny now that she's left, and it's funny in general. I've been, like, too scared to ask it, but I'm tired enough to. Is Kira's your guys' mom, Duncan and Tally?
Yes.
Not know this at this point.
How do you, yeah. How do I know this?
I'm sorry you said mom's being
Well, you know
cool.
part of secrets break longer than me. How do you know? How do you not know this?
I'm just, like, not used to mom's being cool, I guess?
That is
That's
true.
Yeah, Kira's pretty cool.
My mom is cool, but in the way of, damn, you gotta respect it.
But not in the cool kind.
No, it's in the kind of she is managing 200 people's workloads at once, and it is scary.
Angel, you have Ustream. Oh, okay. That's true. Look, man. Whenever I stream, I don't rant usually when I stream. I don't think.
No.
I was looking at chat. I've been drawing. I don't remember the last time I rant on stream.
You always
I
usually
don't
go off
today.
about like something, not necessarily like angry ranting about something. You're usually talking about something very passionately.
Well, not on like my. It's like the last thing I would have had would have been. Well, I don't think I count my review of Tactical Breach Wizards to be a rant. It's like goes to restaurant, eats food. Oh, you're always eating. It's like, you know.
Eat
always
pills.
breathing.
There was that one.
Always sleeping.
It's like, yeah, you go to sleep at like 4 in the morning. God, you're always sleeping.
Holy shit, this guy's living.
You're never
Yeah.
in stasis for me anymore.
No, I don't. I'm just trying to think of like the last rant. At least on my, I know the last rant I've been on. Well, I say I know I've been on one recently, but not on my streams. I've usually. I think it would have been during the Clean Start Simulator. I think I went on a rant about the nature of a stand design and character design in that game.
Man, we gotta introduce, like, either Tally and/or Duncan and/or someone else. We need someone else to experience Jojolian. Or not Jojolian, Jojopolis.
Well, maybe also Jojolian, because Jojolian's pretty good.
But guys!
Jojopolis is also good.
But guys! That's a seagull! I fucking love seagulls!
I fucking love seagulls. God.
Duncan, you would fucking love Jojopolis.
Jojopolis is really
It
nice.
is how I imagine your humor is.
It's a JoJo fan comic.
Oh. I'm always interested in checking out more fan stuff.
It's a quick read too.
After all, we're
yeah.
kind of well known for our fan stuff. So I might as well see what people are up to in the community sphere.
It's pretty good. I like that. Bones to Blades is pretty good.
It's really good because, like, the art gets exponentially better throughout the series.
I'm not gonna lie.
crazy.
I think the art being kind of bad at the start was a bit. Because you don't go from
How so?
drawing like that to drawing... Okay, I don't know how to... I can't say without spoilers. The art at one point gets kind of, like, really fucking good.
Is it
And
like
it's, like,
to
suddenly.
is it to indicate like a tone shift?
Not even a tone shift, it just happens.
It's like, it's weirdly a tone shift in the sense of, like, this is something you should not be comprehending.
Yeah, it is technically a tone shift, but, like, it then kind of sticks to being like that afterwards. And it's not like a small jump where it's like, okay, they just improved slightly, and they're, like, going on with that improved style. It's like watching it's like reading part 1 JoJo, and then immediately jumping into part 9. And seeing, like, the art style difference.
And there was like no hiatus in between.
I don't know if there was actually, because I'm reading it, like, way after it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The salt moment, God.
Because there's like plenty of other things, like other factors that could lead to that. Like, for instance, like maybe getting somebody else doing storyboards.
I don't think
that could
they...
change the final look of things quite dramatically.
I think the only one that got storyboards, at least my knowledge, is Bone to Blades, but it's also been a
We
while.
go together.
Oh! no,
Yeah,
I somehow avoided him.
God damn it.
I think that, genuinely speaking, I think reading Jojopolis, then going to Bones to Blades, and then going to ASAP Mob Feedback. ASAP Mob Feedback is not done, but it's pretty fun so far. Bones to Blades is unironically kind of a pretty good story, and it plays with one of the concepts from the like New World 7 through 9 like JoJo parts. Like it plays through one of the ideas I really liked about it. That I thought was cool.
I'm dead. Fuck.
I like a lot of JoJo fan things. I kind of realized that I kind of like it when people take the stuff from JoJo and they just run it
fuck is Ken?
as JoJo.
I don't know. They've been in
That
here
changed
for a while spectating. I don't know if they're having trouble joining or what's up with that, or if they just like to watch. I don't judge.
I may be pulled away soon for Common Writer Watch Along.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Okay.
If you guys are still going after it's done, I will try to come in, but do not wait up for me.
We should wait for Blue.
No. No. I'm gonna try to beat you.
Yeah. I should rant more on my streams. I should start Hylix by ranting about
Ooh, you're gonna be playing Hylix soon.
Yeah, this Wednesday I'm gonna try to, unless like Tally jumps and is like, hey, sudden Lorne's Learn Wednesday stream. I plan on trying to play through Hylix and see if I can either finish it Wednesday, and if not, I'll play it again Friday to see if I can finish it.
The first one's pretty short.
Fancy unique computer, my beloved.
I one day learn what
Yeah,
things
you're gonna love Hylix, I assure you.
It seems like it's gonna be pretty cool, and I gotta figure out what game I want to play after
very
that.
cool. I can't wait
play
until
Fine.
I can't wait until I get to expose you to what they did for the sequel to 2, which is they didn't make a game for the sequel after 2. They made a full-ass rock opera.
Oh god, I think I remember you telling me about this, because that's why Hylix got on my radar, because you were like,
Yeah, Absent Moon.
You're talking about it.
Absent Moon, it kicks ass.
Guys,
I have it as some of the stream music sometimes I play.
Guys, why don't we call rock operas rock bros?
Because
I don't
it's
know.
bad.
I do not know.
Rockpera.
Rockpera.
Because you
Rockpera.
that is killing the English language. Blue.
We're killing
It's
it every
fine.
day. I hate
God is
Britain.
dead, yeah.
Do you not respect the efficacy of calling it a rockpera?
No, I do not. I do not respect the word rockpera. It sounds as if it is a disease that has infected a colony of people, and now their skin is hardening by losing its moisture.
And they have to do equivalent exchange.
No, that's not a Part 8 reference, you son of a bitch! Not everything I say is a Part 8 reference.
Just most of it.
Ignore that statement when Just Like Heaven starts. There's a reason I say I like it when people take the things from JoJo as they are in JoJo and then just adds on to that and does additional shit, because I think that's always cool. I say looking at Just Like Heaven and everything I've done for that game.
For Jared, I'm gonna beat Duncan with no Encore. I'm for sure. This is definitely gonna happen.
Come on, Blue. Give me your worst.
All right,
Give me
time
your
to
worst.
lock in. I'm turning off my headset.
Is Domino's open?
You want me to?
12.
I just remembered I can't restart. I have to go to the server to that. That's across the room. Come on, Blue. I missed that one trick. This is your chance.
I need to... I think I'm predominantly caught up with... Well, I'm not caught up on Hunter x Hunter, but I've kind of given up for a little bit.
I'm so excited for the new stuff.
They're doing the new... Is it new manga you're talking about, or is there new...
It's continuation.
Continuation...
The hiatus is over.
For the manga. Oh, yeah. I need to catch up, because I'm currently at the Karapika, whatever the fuck you say it. Karapika, thank you. I'm at the Karapika backstory arc thing, and I kind of just stopped reading. From a mixture of just kind of being done from...
Come on, Blue. Last lap. Quit fucking around.
Part 8's good, and I started reading again.
Sometimes you get blown up on your own bomb.
Simply
warm up round. Come on.
Blue, did you not know that if you flick the coin at your bomb, you can then parry the bomb from the coin and increase its damage?
That's not. There's no bomb. It's the railgun.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Your skill is my issue.
Yeah, 'cause I'm better than you. I do a dance at sucking at this game and being like unironically kind of bad at racing games.
I'm just bad because I can't think for shit because my ADHD. Man, words is hard.
Yeah.
Words hard is.
Hardee's,
Right,
that's a
right.
restaurant.
One more.
Words
one more.
hard is.
Come on, champ.
Definitely one more.
Come
one more.
on,
Definitely
champ.
one more.
You got it this
sure.
time.
Gamblers
one more for sure.
always
100%.
give up
Here,
right
How
before they
about we
make
go
it
to a
big.
map you know?
No.
Is it the fucking stairway map?
Steam Gardens? Hmm?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, sure. I'll be
Why
right
not?
back.
Yeah, sure. For sure. Fuck it. Wait, what the fuck does he mean? Get right back.
Wait, this is a stupid question. Jared, is Domino's open for midnight orders?
I do not believe it is.
All right, I'm back.
Interesting.
It's been a while.
Nothing in our
Don't
area except
squander it.
Whataburger's open past 11.
Interesting.
Duncan, I want you to know you're fueling my spite reserves that I
Oh,
bring
yeah.
up when I want to improve against someone.
Show me your spite. Show it to me.
Show me your
Its
determination. This is the part of the game where I get my arm ripped off by Duncan, and I have to improve my kart drifting skills.
Yeah, that's completely related.
We get
yeah.
you the cybernetic that attaches to the controller.
Yeah, it's just specifically just for my pointer finger.
Domino's open. Sorry, I don't know if I want to order Domino's right now. I just was like, I should like look to see if there's any good deals that I might want to
I highly doubt they are open right now. Like, with almost complete certainty.
What the fuck
Yeah,
did
like,
you
I'm
just
like-
do, Duncan?
Come
I'm
on.
not like saying you're wrong.
Hey,
I'm mostly being like, it's
You're
weird
locked in.
because
Keep up.
It's saying it'll take 24 minutes, but they could be the
Don't
automatic system.
disappoint me.
Close soon. Are they open till midnight? What the fuck?
That's weird. I'm not gonna order it because I don't want to be that
Lock
dick who orders it
the
right
fuck
before
in.
midnight.
Lock in, student.
I got
Lock
one
the
again.
fuck in.
Might also be pickup only.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna order anything because I don't want to order Domino's right now. Blue, this is your Marine Ford,
The
really?
internet.
Yeah, this is my Marine 4, guys.
I'm not downloading it. Shouldn't be me. I shouldn't be the cause of it.
I want to live.
I wanna. That is not Marine Ford.
It's not?
No.
I haven't read One Piece in a while.
That flashbanged me. I'm not gonna lie. That shouldn't have flashbanged me in the way that it did. But there was like a mental flashbang that hit me when I was thinking about it.
That's Annie's lobby.
Yeah, it's in Innie's lobby. I was like, what? Because Marine
I
Ford
think
is
Marine
when
4
Ace.
was when Duncan is when Donut.
No, that's yeah. Marine Ford is when Ace gets to visit the bakery. Yeah, Innie's lobby is I wanna
Hey, Blue,
live.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Just real quick question here. Do you know what's black and white and red all over?
What? Ah!
No.
I think.
07. We lost a real one today.
I thought you were doing the 007 bit
Man,
of
this-
just like
man.
0 wins, 0 successes, 7 second places.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I'm not gonna die tragically. I'm gonna die lamely.
Off screen.
Don't worry, Blue. I think you're gonna die to forward the plot, but in a way in which we're going to like, you'll be like a what's his fuck from Full Metal Alchemist.
You?
You'll be like Hugh, except you're not gonna be replaced by like. No, but you won't be replaced by like a Nazi cyborg robot in the 2003 version. Don't worry.
Anyway, I have to dip. I'm being pulled away to watch party. I will be back if you guys are still faffing about.
Hey,
Adios.
Go enjoy Kamen Rider. Have fun. Thanks for joining.
He's dead. Canada,
peace.
help me. What?
That's the quote from Akira.
Canada, Canada, help me. Am I fucking... What?
It's when he says Canada real loud like.
I feel like I'm going insane.
Me too.
Insane in the membrane.
I feel like to be able to get into the streaming mindset, I need to have some modicum of control. And today was not that.
Yay! When he was becoming a flesh, I do not remember him saying, Canada save me. I feel like you're either fucking with me and I just do not have the ability to tell because I can't remember.
Alright, yeah, I'm
or
just
if he
fucking
says
with you. I'm just
something
fucking
like
with you.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, but it's like, I would believe it because it's been so long.
The one character's name is Canada.
Canada. Yeah, Canada. I was like, that sounds like a bit you'd make off
So
of
when
the
they're
fact
shouting
that a
each
name
other's
sounds
names,
similar.
it sounds like he's yelling Canada.
Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. So you're technically weren't fucking with me. You were technically telling the truth.
I was telling a half-truth.
Yeah, which is like a full lie. Like
Well,
legally.
as we all know, 3 rights make a left.
That is how that
He does
works,
say
yeah.
that in the Kira?
It's assumedly it's the
Okay, never mind then. You were referencing Akira. I thought you were referencing something else, and I was just memeing on you too, Sketchy.
No, because I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've watched Akira. Akira's really, I gotta rewatch it at some point. I actually really like it. I watched it for a Japanese culture class I had in college. It's weird that I can say that because I feel that makes it sound like I was in college forever ago, and it's not like the beginning of this year. But yeah, no, it's. I really like Akira. There's a lot of things I watch, like Yojimbo. What are the movies we're gonna watch, Jared? It's Yojimbo, then the sequel to Yojimbo, which name I can't remember.
Yeah.
Seven Samurais, I think it was.
That's not the sequel, but that's a different one we want.
No, I'm saying like a third one. That's what I meant. It's the third.
Yeah,
one.
the Seven Ronin.
Seven Ronin. That's what it was. Thank you. We don't have Tempopo, I'm pretty sure. But although that movie is fine, it also it's a little much. I remember what other movies. We had a bunch of movies we wanted to watch. Maybe add a slap on Akira. I know Blink wanted to watch Police Academy, I think it was called.
Mm-hmm. After we watched the airplane movies.
After we watched the airplane movies, yeah. Or not? Was it Top Gun?
No, it's the
I don't know what Pompoko is. So probably not. Tokyo got for Christmas. It's really going in the movies. The ones I really want to watch is just Yojimbo and cool, because I really like Yojimbo. I think it's unironically one of my favorite movies.
Very, very good.
Very nice. I just genuinely like the idea of like this samurai walks up to this town and it's like, oh, is he going to be honorable? And it's like, no, he's going to trick everybody into killing each other and then he will leave, having not made any money. He just simply did it for the love of the game.
Love of the game.
He did it for the smell of the game.
He did it for the smell of the game, yeah. I'm debating it. Some burger. Actually,
When's the last time you had a really good burger?
like 2 days ago.
I'm jealous.
Angel ate a pretty good burger.
Yeah, I made burgers for me and Jared. I made myself 2 double-deckers and Jared 2 singles.
How do you tend to cook them?
You say tend? This is the first time I've cooked burgers.
Yeah,
I usually
Angel was learning.
Yeah,
I was learning, so
sometimes-
that'd be fun.
You know, sometimes an amateur burger chef is what you need to have that burger experience.
Yeah, it was fun though because I got to fuck around with it. I got to get pop fizzled by the grease.
Yeah. You got the marks. You got the marks.
A mess
of,
was made. You got
experienced
I got out of
grease
heavy
everywhere.
cook. Those aren't just
Yeah.
cigarette burns.
They're a mark of pride. I like those. They weren't the best. I didn't season them that well. I don't think. I think I should have used more seasoning. I think.
Got these
So
scars.
I couldn't taste it.
Got these scars in the Burger Wars.
Food. I think they're pretty good. I think I might tomorrow or maybe right now. It depends on if I either wants to get some Whataburger or I might make myself like a burger and like a shake or something. I'm just debating if I want to be lazy and if I want to drive up there or if I want to just make it myself. If I got Whataburger, would you want anything, Jared?
Shake.
Shake. Alright, I might go up there then. Because if somebody else wants something other than me, then I'm like, I can justify.
You want anything? No?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, let's put it on your tab.
Do they do patty melts?
I don't think they do. Oh, they do?
Yeah.
I should actually look up the menu.
Whenever I want to, like, I find that patty melts are a good barometer for the quality of a burger joint.
Interesting. Any like reason why, or is it just?
Well, maybe not burger joint specifically. Usually, what I'm after is like good quality bread. When it's a patty melt.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I'm talking mostly about like sandwich shops.
That makes sense.
And because it's just a staple, I really like patty melts. So I want to know if like somewhere does good patty melts when I go there.
Yeah, the bread is everything in a patty melt, to be honest.
What a chicken sandwich.
Because like sauce, good. Burger, good, but you can have that on like any kind of thing that they serve. Like patty melt is really done by the toasted bread.
The patty melt looks fine. It looks like nothing like what I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. I'm used to the Coney Island patty melts back in Michigan.
How are those different?
I guess it's less of a like. Okay, it's more of a look thing. I don't actually know the taste difference, obviously. The patty melts at like Coney Island, from where I was from, were very like. Not. I guess it also might have been because I had a lesser stuff on it, but it was more like smushed, if that made sense. Like it was dense. It looks dense, but it looks like it's like taller to compensate for the density. If that makes any sense. Like the patty melts at like the Coney Island I used to go to is like half the height, but like the same density, would at least to me. But I could be wrong. Again, this is me eyeballing it without actually seeing it.
You're looking at pictures of the menu.
Yeah, there's no way to prove that that's real. This is the one issue I have. I hate ordering.
I need that density. I don't have a very large mouth, Sketchy. I need it to accommodate my tiny mouth.
Yeah, good density. Okay, I have a strong opinion that is burgers are really good when they're dense, but when they're not like heartburn dense, if that makes any sense. Like if I take a bite and my face hurts.
That's a grease factor usually.
Yeah, that's like the issue.
You always gotta get some of that grease up before you eat it.
Yeah. Although every once in a while you kind of just want a greasy as fuck. You want a greasy ass fuck, you know.
If I'm in the mood to feel like that one Ween song, yeah.
Grease. Yeah, I'm part of the Smash Burger gang. I like to get hamburger, but Smash Burgers. My beloved.
Like them crispy burger.
Yep. Which is kind of how Angel made them.
Yeah, the way I did it is that I just kind of. Well, I say. So what do you mean? Actually, I've never had a smash burger. I don't think so. I don't actually know the difference between that and normal burger.
So when you smash a burger flat, it gets crispy, and cooks really, really quickly. Yours was nice because it was crispy. But that's just because it was cooked on a higher heat for longer.
Well, so I cooked on medium. Is that like a normal, higher than normal?
No. Also, it goes stove to stove in differences.
That makes sense.
I think it was just cooked longer instead of just the high heat comment.
Yeah, I was gonna say I cooked. I think you're supposed to cook it for like 4 minutes, and I think I cooked each burger for like 6. I say 6, probably more like 5, realistically.
I made some homemade pickled onions, and we threw them on the burgers.
Yeah, I also had some umami like mushroom like seasoning, which is really nice, and some Old Bay. That shit was swanky. Now I'm debating because now I kind of just want to make burgers and like use the milk and use that banana milk to make like a shake and just be like Whataburger at home. But I'm also like, do I want to deal with cleanup?
Yeah, the cleanup's the rough part.
Yeah, I want to get better at seasoning is the one thing I want. Like that's kind of why I just want to practice and be like.
Yeah, sketchy. My favorite style of food is one that punches my taste buds in the face.
I like
don't like subtle flavors. I think subtle flavors are pointless.
I like spiced food that has like a good taste to it. I don't like it when it's spicy, but it's just hot. It's like the one reason like I need to get better at making that ramen because for whatever reason, every time I eat, it feels like I'm making it wrong, and it's hot as fuck.
Packet.
That's what I'll probably just do is just just use half of it and throw the rest out or something.
Or just save it. It's not really gonna go bad.
It's not gonna go bad, yeah. But like
for a burger.
Cleaned my senses. No, I don't. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care for the spiciness, like, and the flavor of the spice of it.
Yeah,
I don't know what
awesome.
it is. That's what I'm debating on. Probably just gonna do is eat the rest because there's only 2 more, I think. Because I don't want to waste the food, obviously. So I'll just make it at some point. I'll just make one of them, like make 2 of them or something, and I'd be done. Because I don't like wasting food. I think that's not good. Of course, it also leads to overeating, so I shrug. I need to learn to just make the right level of food. Oh, I can't eat buffalo sauce. That shit, that makes me feel like violently ill.
It's like a butter-based sauce. It's pretty like greasy.
Would y'all like to know what buffalo sauce is?
Yeah, it's like tartar sauce or something.
No,
right?
it's literally just hot sauce and butter. That is it.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was the type my school had, but back at college when they like have like chicken, they had like buffalo sauce, and I was like, oh, I'll try the buffalo sauce. Never had it before, and I ate it, and I almost threw up.
Yeah, those ones are usually made with vegetable oil instead because it allows them to like package it and prep for later. But traditional buffalo sauce, like at wings places, are butter-based sauces.
Yeah,
literally 1 part Frank's hot sauce, 1 part butter. You have buffalo sauce.
Frank's is good on its own.
I like Frank's. Frank's is good because it actually has an actual taste to it, which I very much appreciate.
That's pretty good. But I'm like, I'm like worried to try any because it's like my body has that reaction of just like I know it's different fundamentally, but like I don't want to put something on my food and be like, wow, I feel violently ill now.
I have a feeling that something's wrong with this map. These guys, I think these guys were originally flowers at one point, but now they're like octopus enemies.
Huh.
Methinks there's an issue with some other add-ons.
If I made burger, Jared, would you want a burger?
No, I made way too much food earlier.
I'm like trying to justify my action.
Rice cakes. I made a shit ton of rice cakes, so I'm
You're stuffed on rice cakes?
No. Yes.
I'm trying to justify my. Maybe I should just flip it at this point and figure it out. I will say, having had spicy food, because I had the thing earlier, the ramen. My nostrils were cleared. I could breathe like immaculately.
It's good for that.
It's good for living.
Why did they do this?
I need to figure out. I'm debating if I want to jump into a longer game or if I want to stick to either short games or like games I can just kind of do and forget. It would be really funny to go from Hylix to like Shin Megami Tensei 3.
Well, maybe the two are more alike than you would originally suspect. Maybe not.
Potentially. That makes me want to play a completely different game, if only for the whiplash. Maybe I play Ghost Runner. That's a game I kind of been wanting to play because it's a like a parkour ninja game, and it seems cool.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I know. I don't actually think I got the DLC. I think I got the base game. I know this. Well, I think I know the second one. I think it's actually already out now. And that one has like 2 DLC packs. Oh, I do own the DLC. Oh, it must have came with the bundle because I got it for like $8, I think. I got a bunch of games on sale. Like I want to play. There's a game called Hard Reset, which I've never heard of, but it looks like a Doom-like, so I kind of want to play that.
How about that new I Am Your Beast game?
I've already watched a full playthrough of that, so I don't want to play it because I already know everything. That is a really good game, though. From what I've seen...
I don't know if you can fully experience the game until you've played it. From what I hear about it, that's the main draw, is just how it feels to play.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'd sit there and go, I don't know if I'd enjoy playing that game, though. Because, like, it's not a Doom-like game. It's kind of like... I'm trying to get a phrase. It's its own thing.
It's a very tight reflex shooter.
It's like an ultra kill, and I'm not a big. It's like ultra kill without all of like the flashing lights and shit. And I'm not a big fan of like ultra kill-esque games because I find those games just the lights begin to blur, so I don't know what I'm doing. It just kind of is happening, and I find that to be just not fun. Obviously. But I Am Your Beast is a pretty good game. At some point, if it goes on sale, I might grab it and play through it. It's just one of those things where it's like I've already seen the playthrough, and I'm like, I have other things I could have that I already own. So I'm like, I should do that. Like, I want to play Doom at some point too.
When it comes to doing another developer deep dive with me and Tally over on her channel on Twitch, I want to eventually check out the rest of Strange Scaffolds games as well.
Yeah.
Because that is... Talk about, like, variety. Are you familiar with some of Strange Scaffold's other games?
No, actually. What games do they have again?
They are... shoot. They did, Do you remember click holding?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see any of that?
I've seen Markiplier play that.
Yes. They made that game. They also did a really interesting kind of like psychological horror game, I guess you could call it, called Life Eater. Back in the day, they also made what was it called? El Paso Elsewhere, I believe, which is a over-the-shoulder shooter, which is very much inspired by like angsty like mid-2000s movies like Blade and things like that, where you've got to stop your ex-girlfriend from destroying the Earth, like the entire universe. And your main character raps on the soundtrack. It's great. It's quite fun.
Great.
I've
Slayer
seen
X.
Diegetic.
Slayer X moment.
Yes, exactly. It's one of the guys will see this and go hell yeah type games.
Yeah.
But they've done plenty. Sunshine Shuffle, I believe it's called, where you're playing poker with a bunch of cutesy animals who are criminals.
I don't think I've heard of anything other than click holding.
Duncan, we gotta get Tally to do Chilla's art.
It's funny that you brought up Slayer's X, because one of the team members, Xavier Nelson Jr., I believe worked on Hypnospace Outlaw.
Yeah. They're all like connected. think. I'm trying to remember. It's been a little bit. Also, doesn't Tally hate Charizard or something?
No. No, Tally's never played or seen Charizard games.
Charizard's really? I thought. What game? What horror game studio did she not like? 'Cause I remember there's one where she like didn't like.
None of my knowledge.
Was it Puppet Combo? I can't remember. I thought there was one, but I might be mistaken then.
I don't know why Tally would hate Charizard anyway. I think like Charizard is like right up her alley for how things. All Charizard art vibe stuff is all Charizard art horror is vibe.
That's what I was trying to remember, because I thought she didn't like him for some reason. It was like a vibe thing or something. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while, so I might be thinking of the wrong developer. I'm probably thinking of the wrong
certain
developer.
you are, because I have no memory of this.
I'm trying to remember. It's been a really long time. Without Tally here, it's like impossible to actually, you know.
Hang on, let me wake her up.
Yeah, wake her up real quick. But at some point, Jared, you and I should do like some random shows of like fighters or like, you know, the JoJo All-Star. Maybe we can fucking play some Predecessor. It's been how long since we played that game?
Salmon is very good.
Salmon good.
Salmon.
Solomon
Do you say
good.
it? Do you say salmon?
Salmon, yeah.
Solomon
Or salmon. Salmon is usually what I say, sorry. I'm slightly tired.
You're selling your speech.
Bro! I'm salmoning my speech. I do just say salmon. Salmon Grundy.
Salmon Man Grundy.
Salmon Grundy.
Baked on a Monday.
Baked on a Monday.
What a great name for an ability for epithet.
Monday?
Baked on a Monday. Do like a Solomon Grundy character.
Heh. At some point I'm gonna finish Father Campaign. Just speaking of epithets, the system and epithets in general. Oh, you meant like my brain went the wrong place. You meant epithet as in the actual epithet term, not an epithet as an ability from epithet erased slash.
No, I was referring to epithet race.
You were? Okay.
A Monday or a Monday character whose ability is born on a Monday.
Born on Okay, I was gonna say that makes sense, yeah. I kinda wanna, like... I'm trying to think. I'm interested in seeing Lamps with the system, because I think it'll be easier to work with.
It's a cool map, I like this one.
Funky one.
Love to play it, but I go down to like 3 frames a second every time I boot it up.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm gonna probably figure out what it is, because I've had internet issues today.
Interesting.
And I know it's all me because people would just like hard cut out for me. And I'd go to like 5,000 ping for like 4 seconds.
That's weird.
Yeah, my computer usually doesn't do that.
Look, watch me leave to get like Whataburger or something in like 10 minutes, and you're like, oh, everything's fine.
To be honest, that might be a thing, but I don't think it's like the cause.
Yeah, because like earlier when I was downloading stuff, that might have made sense, but I stopped. I've not been downloading anything. I've been just hanging out. I've just been vibing, as the kids say. Mandrel, beautiful.
Gotta crank up that volume.
We can't do
Gotta
Mandrel
crank
Mace
up the soldier
until I'm in there.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is how that works.
I should probably consider ending soon.
Yeah.
I drank that coffee, but I'm definitely not feeling it.
Yo, somebody else has 10 PM coffee. Let's go.
I don't think I'm gonna fit there. Little bits.
Oog.
3. I'll probably finish this art tomorrow, Jared, so I'll probably be sending you the finished line art at some point, and then starting the colors.
Yeah.
Hey, that's gone.
Yeah! Once I do that, I can finish the last... Well, I say last 7, I still need another thing before I can finish the real.
Also, Jared, are we still on board to do the one-shot this week?
Next week.
Next week. Okay. I'm gonna get the art done this week, I think, for that.
Yeah.
Just so I can
do that.
just so I can have it done.
I can do a
Not worry
funny.
about it. Oh, cool.
I kickflip. I might have something to do with that if when you finish it early. Because I thought of a funny thing and I was like, ooh, I want to do this funny thing.
In that case, yeah. Let me do that this week then.
Worth it.
Yeah. Also.
Yeah, being sick for so long, like 2.5 weeks, was not great. And now I'm in like full cleanliness mode because the guy we live with tested positive for COVID, and he is awful.
Congratulations.
The universe is really against me whenever I try and run a game. It is.
Yeah.
It is a law of the world.
Guys, for
They're
context,
sending a hurricane to stop him.
for context, this one-shot has been delayed for like nearly 2 months now.
Yeah. Well, technically, I say technically as in it was put on the calendar.
When was it originally on the calendar?
Not when I was ready for it.
Yeah, that happened. That still counts
but
as being
then
delayed, though. I
there's
think.
that. Yeah, but then there's that war. Like
I love war.
I think there's been like 5 things. Yeah, war.
Sonic Lobo Blast 2 card
There's been, like,
officially
5
endorsed
things
by
that have
U.S.
delayed it.
military.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of shit for this game.
This game
I
will
don't wanna say
train
too
you to
much.
kill.
I swear to God. Well, the best part about this game is that it technically doesn't have like it is not a this has to be done soon timer to it. It is a whenever it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
I would like for it to start so I can work on the next one, because the next one will be maybe a third of the work.
Can you send me what the next one's gonna be? I don't remember if you told me. Well, if you told me, obviously don't send it to me.
I
but if you can.
The...
Yeah, just send it to me because I can't remember. I'm gonna be real, most of the shit for the one-shots you've sent me, I don't really remember. Oh, is that still happening?
Yep, it wasn't because I got discouraged because I wasn't gonna have as many players, and I went, oh wait, I can just run it with less people and just change 2 things.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Because my lore needs to exist before I can start doing the other stuff I want to do. I thought a thumbs up.
At some point after a good song, just like Heaven is finished being in production, I can actually start running it and I have everything done. I want to start working on maybe another Sentiment game or something, but have it for like. I don't know if anybody in the Sequence Break crew would be interested in sending the game, but I really want to see how people would be in a Sentiment for the Sequence Break crew. So I think y'all would jive with Sentiment really well.
Go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast, go
Yeah,
fast,
go
go fast,
fast.
go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast.
It's happening. Calm down.
You gotta go faster!
Okay, I'll try.
Fast, fast, fast.
Gotta go fast. Sonic, fast.
Is this fast?
Faster.
Fast, 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 fast.
Right? I like how right at the end you just
You bonk right at the end.
bonk right at the end.
Just splattered across the walls, man. Fuck. I don't know what Funny Avenue is. But it's another anime profile pic. I don't want to click it.
I think it's an anime profile.
I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh, okay.
The worst that happens that says it's
Drowned.
Jared. Then drowned.
El Soprano.
I'm really debating if I want to leave now and get Whataburger, or if I should hang out and get it later. I think I'm just gonna get it.
Go refuel.
No, I'm not gonna. Screw you. People trying to help me.
A growing boy needs his nutrients.
I'm going to.
It's true, he's a skinny
Blue
guy.
has joined.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Blue.
What's
I
up,
am not
motherfuckers?
skinny.
Here comes
I
a
am-
new challenger.
I am not skinny by any margin.
Wait, shit, my mouse was on another screen, shit.
Get fucked, Blue.
I'm curious, what weight class is Numb Encore again?
9.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Say it ain't so.
Man, it makes perfect sense for them. God gives it unplayable sometimes.
They're unstoppable, Jared.
Whoa! I should have clipped it up wall.
Unstoppable.
Alright, well now you have a good chance of fucking beating me. Because that just happened.
Hey, has it been answered, Jared, what happens if Numb and Encore use their ability in the same time?
Yes.
Something.
I used the I used the Superman quote. What happens when unstoppable force meets an immovable object? They pass through each other. The actual answer is Numb wins, because that's how the equation works for their ability.
That makes sense. I assume it was something like that.
Yeah, Numb literally says stop. Remove all kinetic and potential forces. Encore only removes resistance, so things maintain their inertia. Numb stops their inertia.
That makes sense then, yeah. My first thought was, I want to make a joke, but it's a Bones to Blade spoilers. It's a spoiler for Bones to Blade.
I'm catching up to you, Blue. Better look out.
Have you read Bones to Blades, Jared?
Run, Blue, run!
Gotta go fast.
No, I'm going through ASAP mob feedback first.
I sat not feedback. I try to remember which one you were reading
Oh,
first.
hang on, I'm at 5,000 ping.
Damn.
5,000 ping, go away, please.
Dingus.
Okay, ASAP mob feedback.
Yeah, no, I heard that part. That was fine.
Oh, you can hear me, but I am the one that cannot be heard. Wonderful.
I went too fast.
Is this what happened to Blink recently?
I don't remember actually.
I'll have to figure out what's going on there.
It seems we have the
Damn.
same brain.
I see. Do you know this map?
No.
Get it. Good. Do you want more?
Boy.
And proud with the boys for one last time and each other run.
Oh, that's a jump.
Can't wait for Numb Encore to show up again in the game. Also known as Love Gun.
The fuck's a love gun?
It's what was mentioned at the end of the Q&A.
Oh.
The
I
sequel.
have the attention span of a fucking goldfish cracker.
Yeah, I know.
No, don't worry about it. It wouldn't have been the only time you would hear about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna be talking about it for a long time coming up to its airing.
Here, peanut.
Gonna be like a little bit. Because obviously, like, you know, disjoint's
We've
gonna be
got
happening.
disjoint.
So
Yep.
that stuff's gonna be taken into focus, obviously.
It's a fucking image of the girl with all the fucking pancakes, me with all the sequence break upcoming sequence break content, except it's Callie about to hit me in the face with it and emotionally kill me.
Huh. There's a lot of stuff. I've been catching up by, because just for your point of reference, I've been catching up to Reflection. I'm still on like 57, I think. So I have a fucking long way to go, but Christ in a Handbasket is so much good shit. That's why I started looking at World Raiders again, and why I was asking about availability, because I really wanted to get back to running it, because I want to run a sentiment game.
There.
Fuck it. I love Sentiment so much. I cannot wait for either to run another Sentiment game just so I can give people their wacky gimmicks. Like, did I ever tell you, Blue, about my economy rich man gimmick?
No.
Basically, a character's entire concept is that they can put their damage into their effectiveness or / damage into a bank, and then they can build interest, and they can spend the interest to do more damage.
That is the weirdest variation of the fucking Eido quick draw style I've ever heard.
Is this system known as capitalism?
The game system,
Don't ask.
no. This gift, maybe.
Because it's you get clapped.
Yeah, you get clapped. Yeah. Listen.
Oh, love Rocket.
I just really like Sentiment being able to do weird ass gimmicks.
I'm gonna
Like I
send
look
us
at
to anime.
I look at Blue.
Yeah.
I look at your weird ass fucking gimmick.
Yeah.
Abilities. I look at Blink, who literally just plays a tank game. This is the one thing I'll say for World Raiders. For as much as I'm proud of the gifts, I think I failed to make everybody's gifts a different game.
Fair enough.
Which makes me a little sad, because I really like Sentiment being... Sentiment needs to be run like Toho, is my opinion.
I'm not going to survive the winter.
You will not survive the winter. I unironically love, like, Sentiment being like Toho of just... Things are happening, there's like 40 different games happening all at once, and every single one of them is, like, badass as hell.
I gotta practice my frame perfect rain dodges.
Yeah. Hey, look at Dial. You're gonna have to learn the power of strength, or whatever the fuck I called your white. What was his name? Strength? I think I called it strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use the power of strength in order to obtain heaven or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't write this.
I've got to achieve
Your character theme has been null and voided. Is now on the precipice of defeat.
Yeah, I think it's the song I played during his awakening.
That's my fucking life, dude.
Yeah, he almost got himself killed. By the way, fun fact. I don't know if I told you this, Blue. You were supposed to unlock whites sessions from like multiple sessions from now. Yeah. I thought it would be a good arc before it was revealed that you've given yourself a cancer spirit.
And then the session after, I almost killed myself.
He almost committed. Yeah, he almost killed himself by using it.
At any moment, but I didn't.
Yeah, he was fighting a past version of himself, and he needed to prove that he was stronger or that he could fight. I think it was your reasoning. And then the past version being the you that had to learn to fight because it had no power innate to itself, like you did, beat you because he has raw power in and of itself.
You're just simply better.
Unironically, yeah.
Nice.
He just did better. He didn't have any special powers. He didn't have any like magic he could do. His one thing he could do, he had a sword.
Yeah.
And the sword was holding him back.
Yeah.
It is my favorite fucking Dial moment was Blue realizing that the Dial from the past world was infinitely stronger than him, and that his weapon was holding him back instead of making him stronger like the current world, the Dial.
Yeah.
And that realization was so fucking funny to me.
Bade, my beloved.
Bade is so fucking cool. Yeah, I still love his gimmick. You saw his parrying gimmick, right, Blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, did I ever show you, Jared, the fact that he has a gimmick where if he can parry any attack against him, and if he rolls a 6, he can roll another, he can explode and do another parry. He can then proceed to do that for a third time, for I think I called it the super god-killing Shattering Star parry. It does nothing special but make him parry more. That's it.
Parry.
He just gets to roll additional d6s if he rolls a 6. Yeah.
He has exploding parries.
He has exploding parries. If this was a gift I was making now, I'd make his entire gimmick based off of exploding parries. Because that's the thing I've been realizing after watching Reflection and like watching Necro Veritas, is like gifts should be gimmicky as fuck because that's fun. It's like stand ability. Stand ability shouldn't just be a solution, it should just be like a cool path to the answer.
The shortest path was a detour, Angel.
Yeah, this detour is going to be fucking me using damage delay, and then I'm going to hit you.
Man, you really need to take a detour to get there, huh?
Yeah. Also, there's funny gimmicks you can do. I will still always be... I think my favorite kit I made was Blink's kit, if only because... Blink's entire kit is literally just, if there's 20 mooks attacking Blink, Blink can be immune to damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite stupid thing. And the instant y'all realized that your entire... This is the thing I think is funny, is that Blink's kit was already pretty good by itself. The instant y'all realize, oh, our kits are supposed to interlock with each other, and they're supposed to work in unison, Blink's kit got, like, that much stronger, but in ways that I don't think anybody has realized yet.
By the way, for context for Duncan and stream, we're talking about sentiment, where the gimmick is you make the game mechanics in the sense you make people's classes and like abilities and shit on the fly based around the core mechanics.
It's all homebrew, and you can also add like your own mechanics and stuff like that. Like a good example would be Necro Veritas, which is a new show run by Brandon Stabinus. That game has a mechanic where it's like a couple of mechanics. But one of the main like concepts of the mechanics is that it's severe. It's like a fatal, that's a fatal game. It's like a dangerous game where you could at any, like a gun can deal a wound to you automatically in 2 attacks, no matter like what your HP is.
My favorite fucking type of thing ever is when guns and shit, like, taking injuries is dangerous, my beloved.
Yeah, and there's stuff like, I'm trying to think of like Reflection, for example. One of the main mechanics of Reflection is called Burn. That's basically a second HP bar based off of like cryptic knowledge.
Cryptocurrency based off of crypto.
I will kill you all.
This is the smackabilism.
It's based off of like information and learning things that you shouldn't know, and your HP bar increases, and if it reaches 100, you assumedly die. We don't know exactly what happened yet. But like Sentiment's the whole thing is that you can basically just do whatever you want. It's why I really like Sentiment, is because I can fundamentally make a game on a certain mechanic and have everyone relate to that mechanic, but in unique and interesting ways.
One of my favorite things is that settings can have a character sheet.
Yeah, like settings is a mechanic which like Jay did. I was gonna say recently, but in the last like couple of months. It's why I really want to see Tally run it, or like see like y'all like run the game for it, because I think y'all would really dig the like mechanics or like the concepts behind how Sentiment operates, like how to run gifts. I also think it'd be funny to see what ideas y'all come up with for like gift mechanics.
And actually,
yeah,
that actually reminds me. After you finish your topic, Angel, are there any TTRPGs you've been recently in? Oh, she's around the corner.
Oh,
he's right behind me. Anyway, like I was saying. Are there any fucking TTRPGs or other games that you've been interested in lately, Duncan?
Difficult question.
I see.
No, I was just gonna say that I think it'd be funny to see what y'all come up with, because y'all have like weird ideas, and it's like giving you the openness to do shit is very funny. I just love like all the weird stuff you can do.
I'm usually not fully sold on like a system or a game, unless somebody can like really knows it well, can like run it for me.
That's why I really want to run a one-shot or maybe like a mini thing, because I have an idea for a world that I'd want to do a full campaign in, but I have like I could run this as like I could run a segment this as like a segment, run it like a one-shot to like show off this.
I have like always in my head, when you're introducing a person to Sentiment for the first time, do not have a character coming into it. Have like a setting or reason for like you not having a character in mind, and give like a fucking prompt, and you develop your character as you play, because that's a thing you can do.
I think as introduction, yeah, because the way I was thinking it was because the way I usually think of it is that it can be difficult if you're trying to come up with complex or interesting gifts to a degree. Because it's like trying to come up with an interesting mechanic with interplay on the fly can be difficult.
It's more so I'm talking about like introducing a person to, here's how gifts work, and here's how you name not gifts. Here's how attributes work, and here's how you name your attributes. Like getting people down on the groundwork, and then as they progress through the one shot, you give them different options for gifts and stuff like that. Like, oh, that's a gun. Oh, that's a sword. Oh, that's a cursed object that will drive you slowly mad.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to do something. I might do something like that where I'm like, hey, because I can just say the world idea. It's not like a thing, and I might never do anything with it. It's basically like Nier, of like 1,000 years ago, the world ended. That's the main thing. And the whole like idea is that okay, the world ended because God quote unquote descended from the heavens and caused everything to go like fucker mode, and no one really knows exactly what happened. But you're living in the aftermath.
Damn, Y2K was rough, for real.
Yeah, you're living in the divine Y2K.
Yeah,
and,
I can't believe that giant asteroid with a face came down, and that was God apparently.
Yeah, fucked up.
Fuck Alex Cheek.
Fuck him. But like the whole idea for this is that if I do a one-shot, it's everybody wakes up in a junkyard with no memories, and your gifts you're getting are based off of like the random like tech shit you find in your in the junkyard. So it's like, oh, I found a sword. I wonder why this sword has a shotgun like segment. And it's like, hey, this gun's main gimmick is that you can attack somebody with it as a melee weapon, and then you can immediately go into a ranged attack against that same target. The weapon's gimmick is launching your enemies backwards and then doing a fuck ton of damage by exploding them. Or like shit like that.
I want a book that talks to me and hates me.
I love Nier.
One
day I'll play it.
Blue plays a non-traumatized character, speed run indefinite.
I can't even say no in Rion.
No, I won't allow you to say that.
No.
Your RP made sure of that.
It's gonna say, but like, I don't know.
One day I'll play a normal person, I swear.
I think after just like Kevin, I might get working on it. Well, I might want to see if people are interested first, because I just don't want to run a... I could have run a one-person game. This is the thing I've been wanting to do. I've been really wanting to run a one-person at some point, because I think it'd be fun. What's the blue?
Hey Duncan.
Get away from me.
You know what they say? Throw everything at the kitchen...
Throw everything at the kitchen sink, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why they hate. I don't know why they hate that sink so much.
They should let it in.
Well, you know what they say, Duncan. You're either piss in the sink or you sink in the piss.
Can you piss boys stay away from me, please? Thank you.
No. How about you get closer?
How about you two sort it out between yourselves and see who gets the honor of killing me?
You know, you're right.
How about that?
Oh, you have to charge it up.
Yeah.
Man.
But
No
that's
wonder
again.
No wonder it's everything in the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
What was I thinking of?
I was just mentioning wanting to run a single player TTRPG at some point. If that is the jumping off point for the concept of
Finally, Disco Elysium, the TTRPG.
Unironically, I kind of want to run a game like that where it's just like, I know the basic idea of Disco Elysium of like you wake up with no memories, like you're amnesiac or something like that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I want to run a game that's just you wake up in a facility, there's a voice on the radio that is talking to you, and that's the launching endpoint. You don't know who you are, you don't know what you are, you just know that you need to get out of this facility. I think I might also add the additional statement of you don't know where you are, you don't know who you are, but you do know that you're going to be dying soon, and you don't want to die in this facility.
Damn.
Death.
Duncan, what have I ever done to you to deserve chicken sink? Chicken sink?
Chicken sink.
Chicken sink.
Nah. Chicken jitters.
You ever heard of that game where they like have a bunch of chickens float on down to a target? That's a chicken sink.
Love. Yeah.
This is the world's worst Russian roulette.
Hey, water!
Yippee! Hey, water level! Mamster Keith.
This was another thing that Ring Racers. This is another thing that Ring Racers did differently. That game has full-on underwater physics.
Oh god.
That are intentionally like really unyieldy, so everyone's just smacking into walls all the time. It's fun.
Well, hello there, Duncan. Goodbye there, Duncan. Hello there, Duncan. Duncan, what's your favorite mechanic from Ring Racers, if you have one? If you don't have one, one specifically, list a couple out.
Slip tiding's pretty fun.
Fuck slip tiding.
It's, you get an alternate, drift when you're in a boosting state in that game that allows you to, they named this mechanic wave dashing. It's not really wave dashing. It's basically it's a tighter drift that you can do while in a boosting state that allows you to store a boost that you can access later. And the sharper you turn while slip tiding, the bigger the boost you get. It's pretty fun.
Sweet.
It really awards map knowledge of knowing where to hit like sneaker panels and charge the wave dash.
So, like, weaponize ice.
Yeah, it's also incredibly good for recovery items, because those will usually put you in a permanent boosting state, so you can build up a really, really large wave dash with that. It's a lot easier to explain if I just show you in the game once we play that eventually.
You know what, I could just download it right now and we change the stream, I say jokingly.
No, like, I'd be down.
Yeah, no, I'd be down too, actually. I get to wake up late tomorrow. I got my first class at like 10:30.
Shit, yeah, maybe I don't know how much you would want to try out Ring Racers when you're tired.
No, listen, my brain. I watched Kamen Rider. My soul is rejuvenized. That's how it works with me.
Blue, how are you at the finish line without being finished?
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know.
How did you do that? Did you like?
I know. I found a way.
Did you like skip out of the stage and like miss a checkpoint?
Nope. I was at 4-4.
Blue's just that good.
Bro, what happened?
I don't know, man.
You should have legitimately won that one.
God came down and
said so good that even when he wins, he loses.
I think that's being called. I think we call that being cursed by God. I hate that guy. Unironically, I am down to download Ring Racers. I will find a way.
Find a way, like it's not possible for you to download.
I'll find a way over this Herculean task.
Presses the download button.
I think it does.
To the illness.
The illness. Tech support.
Blue starts saying the fucking Kamen Rider, I'm about to die speech, but I'm gonna go down fighting.
Are you ready?
Blue?
Damn right.
Here's the problem.
Yeah?
It's very late. To get the best experience out of Ring Racers, you will need to at least partially play the tutorial, and then have me exposit a bunch of like additional tutorial stuff at you, and then have you read the manual. And then you would be ready to play. Are you sure is that fun sounding right now?
Probably not.
That's what I was thinking. Besides, I would want to do a day where I could set time aside to do that for the group, rather than it just being a random decision at the near midnight.
Entirely fair and valid.
I'm out near midnight.
For me, it's almost
like living in the past.
Wow, Australia.
Australia's in the future, you fuck.
Well, is the future not the past of the present?
No?
I was on your side, but fuck you, I guess. Yeah, Blue's in the wrong.
No, I know when I'm wrong. I know when I'm wrong, and I know when I should sync with the ship.
No, you should never. No, because if you sync with the ship, that's like sinking in the piss. You should piss in the sink. Yeah. If life has taught me anything, you should piss in the sink. Never the other
And I
way.
guess the sink is my integrity.
Yeah. If you want to live in this life, you have to have low integrity. That's just how it works.
Give up
I
your
love
principles.
capitalism.
Get that bag.
I love capitalism.
I
You
think the
live.
moment I realized how out of touch I really was with like content creation, like
Oh, yeah?
culture, was when I started noticing people following the philosophy of get that bag unironically.
Oh no.
Christ, yeah.
Get that bag.
That's a way to go. You
Like,
won.
get paid, get money.
Freaking won.
Oh, get
Hank.
that bread. Yeah.
Hank, are you
No,
proud?
it's yeah. It's like fundamentally the same thing. Just
Are you fulfilled? Because I hope
Fucking-
you are. That was a good match.
I fucking love the image of Duncan like at the end of Planet of the Apes and it's just a giant statue of Hank.
are you proud?
Those sons of bitches done did it. That's what I would say.
You really fucking did it.
Bloody
Also, Blue, you mentioned. I just realized this. You mentioned exams this next week, right?
Yeah.
Will you be good for World Raiders, or should we push that off?
This Friday should be fine because I've only got like one other thing, and here's how I usually study for exams. You know how like I came in at 9 p.m. today for like Giftkartz?
Yeah.
That was when I finished studying for the day, and I started at around about after classes, so since 1 p.m. So literally, that time's usually my break time off.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure, just because I wanted to have you at 100% power for when I kill everybody.
Don't worry, it's like an Ninja Overflow, where if I go to a negative, I go to the maximum.
That is how that works.
Also, it will make sense if I'm tired, because Dial just got his ass kicked and now has a light in his head.
You're going to be playing, unless the players leave before I think they are, for like a small little bit, you're going to be playing as World 11 Dial.
True.
Because you got to remember, World 12 Dial was sent out of the mind space, the quote-unquote mind space. You guys technically don't know if that world is fake or not. You might be living in an actual locality.
For all we know, our world's the mind space.
Yeah.
If anyone is confused why I'm letting the SPBs hit me and why I'm like breaking randomly, it's because I can get a lot more distance out of gaming the Acrobat system.
What's the Acrobat? How about you explain the Acrobat system, Duncan?
I'm actually literally about to
Do I
ask
need
that
to?
because
Like,
I
who
was
else is
why
here
did you
right
do
now?
that Right there.
Damn, you're right.
don't know, Sketchy's here.
I guess I'll starve.
Okay, so the
You'll
thing
let
about
him die?
the thing about the blue shell, the SPB, is that it you can't do mid-air tricks while it's chasing you, which is a massive nerf to the maximum speed that you can get. Because you can see here, like these short dashes that I'm doing with the fire rings, that's all tied to the mid-air tricks. And if I can't do my tricks, I ain't having my fun. I ain't gaming. I ain't gaming.
So it's better to do a bunch of tricks than just one big trick. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. It's kind of cheesy. But it's late.
It's late and I love cheese pizza at midnight.
Like, how is it to be a proper competition if I'm not using all of my forks?
If you're not going all out,
All
just
my
this
spoons and
once.
forks and knives.
What's your opinion on sporks, though?
I never come across them often enough. I'm not usually eating food that comes with disposable utensils, I guess.
That's fair.
No,
not the Waffle House. Anything but the Waffle House.
Sporks. The most
Midnight
useless
Channel.
of the three.
It's very funny because
Spork is just a worse version of the other two.
If you had to go to the Midnight Channel or to the Waffle House at midnight, what would you pick?
Waffle House at midnight.
Waffle House at midnight.
Waffle House at midnight. Hey,
I know none of
I don't know if it's 24 hours again.
Was it Jared?
I was about to ask if you wanted to go to Waffle House, but I don't know if it's 24 hours again.
I think they're 24 hours.
Hours
I mean,
specifically.
Oh, hours specific. Did they change that?
Well,
You guys haven't
you
been
see.
to the... Oh.
Open 24
uh,
hours, it looks like.
Fuck yeah, they changed it back. Because
Do you
during
wanna-
COVID they went down. No. I'm still full.
You look into my eyes and you spit into them.
Have you guys ever gone to the Battle Waffle House?
Yeah, it's where I killed somebody.
Ah, yes. That's how you get your first free hash brown.
I don't know why that reminded me of the stupid meme of I did that to a guy behind the Denny's and they died.
Yeah.
I fucking love those memes where it's like somebody does like the Doomslayer like ripping somebody in half and just
like I can't believe that they died when I did that to them.
Yeah.
We were in Denny's.
We're in Denny's. Come on. So damn.
Almost come on to them like, come on, we were in Denny's. How could you die on me?
Dude, how can you die on me? Fucked up.
It's
By
like,
the way,
it's like comparing that to like roughhousing when you were like kids.
Don't tell mom, come on.
We were the monkeys jumping on the bed, come on. You say to your like fucking sibling who is bleeding from the head.
I was going to say they are currently bleeding. I want to make an Omari joke. I'm gonna be real.
No.
Yeah, problem with Omari?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is there like anything you want to like say, or is it just like a general?
It's just like a. Huh.
You don't like the
I
creators?
don't understand why it's this popular.
Oh, I see.
Like it's good. It's just not like.
But what about
Man.
head exploding like watermelon?
Man, play Slay the Princess for a good horror game.
I will never play Slay the Princess.
I still have the demo downloaded and I haven't touched it.
Steamcut's coming out soon, which adds 3 extra chapters to multiple different routes.
The only thing I know about Slay the Princess that wasn't against my will is that Matt Pat played it and he stopped during the first like loop or whatever.
Yeah.
I know this because I think it was Adrian, the creator of Stars and Times, made a joke about Matt Pat played in Stars and Times but thought it was a short game. But it was a nice short game.
Yeah.
I think that counts as a horror, from what little I know about that game. I say it, not repeating the name, because I'm stupid. Let me show you how to do a fucking infinite, son.
Let me show you how to do a fucking infinite. By the way, I keep forgetting to say this, Duncan. I keep forgetting.
Yes, Blue.
Your characters introduced me to Mello, and I'm thankful.
Hey.
That's all.
To what?
Very
Mello's
nice.
great.
Who?
That's the one
Mello.
thing that I'm always happy with, and that's getting to expose to people to music I listen to.
He's the guy who wrote Pull Up, and he is also the guy that wrote I Wanna Know for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Very good game.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I believe Bomb Rush Cyberpunk's also on Humble Bundle right now.
Ooh.
I saw an ad for that.
Yeah, if nobody's played that before, now's your chance to get it for cheap, I guess, with the bundle.
Yeah. Apparently there's a multiplayer mod.
Yeah. I've seen. That's actually something I plan on doing with Tally eventually.
Hell yeah! One of my favorite lines in that game is, you know, AI development really skyrocketed as soon as we figured out how to teach computers his dream. And I'm like, what the fuck? I love that. What? I love that. I have no idea what it means.
It's
I
skyrocketed when they
I
taught
like
computers
when-
how to dream.
I like that one clip of Trice falling in a pit and going, "Oh shit!"
I really like that one clip from the Life Arrow stream of my favorite. Those who know. Those who know.
Yeah.
It's just me.
Lythero had oh fuck, what's his name?
The voice actor for Trice?
Yeah, shit. His name is. I'm pulling a blank right now. Yapiko. There we go. Yeah. He's an artist, and he also just did voices for the game, and he had him on guesting towards the end of those streams.
One of my favorite fucking bits is that you can apparently mod in graffiti.
Yeah. The possibilities are endless.
Possibilities are endless.
Me when things end with. getting close to this being done, Jared. Or I should say, the colors are not even fucking close.
Fin.
Fin. My friend.
I'm gonna scream at you if you don't come back here right now.
Okay. Ah!
Yo.
Did I have first spawn? Yeah, I have first spawn. Thank God. It's only my neighbors who have to suffer through that.
I think we heard you screaming.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh!
You can get Fin, come and see him.
The fuck's this? Fallout Baby?
Believe him. Always in
Yeah, Fallout Baby.
He's
I love that
your
band.
best friend.
Blessed be the who does
Were
not
you not
scream.
here for the Fallout Baby Chaos stream?
I repressed it.
Oh, understandable.
I remember it all now. Fuck. It's all come back to me at once!
It's all come back.
Like a warm memory from your childhood.
No, that's the radiation.
Yeah. I didn't say it was a warm memory from your childhood, I said like. It just so happens that the death of man also feels like a warm childhood memory.
No, my warm childhood memory is head trauma.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
for
no,
other people.
Yeah, no, when I was a kid, I wrote, when I was like,
exploded.
you know, when I was like
Very
4, I rode on an ATV, and I did not realize that the engine was also tied to the fucking handlebars. So I kept going, and people were running after me, and I flew off when I went too fast.
That is just like my brother, actually. He did that at one point on a four-wheeler.
And then I wanted to go again.
Yeah. It was like my brother. Unironically, yeah. I don't know why. I like that. It's very, like, weird to say. I like the imagery of using something that's nice and comforting as, like, something horrible. Like, the idea of, like, a nuclear bomb is going off. Or, like, a horrible, like, the sun is exploding. And you're watching it take everything out and you're next. And it's like, for some reason, experiencing this reminds you of a warm summer afternoon when you were a child.
Oh! Duncan, I just remembered a game that's right up your alley.
Like a guillotine? What?
What?
Have you heard of Mouthwasher?
Yes.
Yippee.
Too late.
Have
I've already watched it.
Damn! Spoiled again!
Don't worry, Blue.
But no, you're right, it is up my alley. I enjoyed watching it very much.
I love Curly. I love the guy who has been suffering forever and does not deserve it.
Every Blue character.
Like the guy from Three Stooges?
What the fuck is that voice clip behind me?
Oh!
Fallout Baby.
The ball!
Every baby needs a ball. They would. Don't you know, Duncan? Kids are cruel, and I'm real in touch with my inner baby.
My inner Fallout Baby.
Crawl out to the fallout like a toddler going to their crib. This June-ween, Fallout Baby.
Like a
You're gonna have
putting
a
a
fallout with your wife when you watch this movie. I've reached the point. I've reached the point in being tired where I'm just rambling.
Do you think that that when Jesus was put on the cross and he smelt the wood?
We are not doing this bit again. We are not doing this bit again. Please, I'm begging you.
Blue. Do you think when the two-headed cow smelt the wood of the cross,
I am not okay. I am not okay anymore. This was a safe place and is no longer a safe place.
Do you think the old emperor took a whiff of that kush and saw 3 times as many stars?
Where are we even going with this bit?
Do you think, and therefore you are?
Do you think Enkidu from the Gilgamesh tale is the first recorded instance of a Sigma male?
No. Depends on if you
consider.
can. I think. Well, he had sex with a woman.
That is disqualifying, I think.
A woman. Well, a woman fucked society into him.
That's true. I forgot that happened.
Man, I don't know why this entered my mind, but in my brain I just went, oh yeah, he got better.
Yeah, he
That's like explicitly not the case. Yeah. That's like explicitly wrong.
He escaped society.
It's like, what?
He escaped society. Oh,
crashing.
Do you think that people wrote AUs wherein Kiddu was the one who survived? And then
like in the age of Sumeria?
Hey guys!
Huh?
Guess what? Windows has decided it's going to install an update whether I like it or not on my server.
No.
Wow.
It's been nice knowing you, Duncan.
Hey, thanks for dropping by, everybody who came
nice
out to the stream
knowing you.
tonight. Windows has decided that we need to cut the stream a little bit short, I think.
It heard us going with that bit and decided, no, we're cutting this in the nip.
It's nip, just like in Kiddu.
It heard the trigger phrase.
In Kiddu, Yowie?
Jesus Christ.
What a day.
Duncan.
What a weird stream this was.
Duncan, thank you for
It
dealing
was-
with our bullshit.
Yeah, I apologize for the beginning. I wasn't expecting that to become that.
It's not your fault.
You have summoned childs to fight.
It is not your fault. Yeah, that was a heads up message I got when playing Risk of Rain.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Yeah, it
a fitting
is.
thing to put
It
above
is Risk
chat.
of Rain.
Yeah.
We should play Risk of Rain again now that
Yeah.
it's slightly better.
Yeah.
Oh, did they update it to fix all the horrible mistakes?
A lot
did.
of it is fixed.
They did.
Everything's not fixed, but a lot
I
of
remember,
the big bad ones are fixed.
Like first night when me and Jared were playing, we got to a point where you could no longer pick up items.
Really?
Yo, I figured out why. It's because you convinced me to do the aspect, and that was the thing that was the
it?
glitch. Yeah. So
The
what the
twist-
aspect does is that whenever you have an aspect,
No, you
and
picked
go
up a
to the
Malachite
next stage-
aspect, right?
Yeah,
And it was glitched?
it's all the aspects.
All the aspects were glitched.
Yeah. So basically,
Oh,
you
there
couldn't
you go.
grab any items, but if you stood on top of an item, it would count as if you have got one every tick of the game, and that's why at the end I had like 600 something things, was because I was trying to pick up the same fucking things that many times.
Oh my
You-
And
so-
then afterwards, nothing,
Did you notice?
because it went to the next
Did
stage.
you notice? Like something was off with your survivor.
Only when I wasn't able to pick up stuff. So it was all the stuff that I did on the previous stage that made the glitch when we moved to the next stage. When I couldn't pick up anything.
Oh man, yeah, that's great. Fuck, dude. But I'm glad they were able to patch it.
Yeah, it'd be fun to play that again soon.
Yeah, thankfully we're playing on console. Did you know what the console glitch?
What?
Oh yeah, wasn't it like
If you played multiplayer on console,
it was like busting people's consoles or something?
if you played multiplayer on console, it would bring you back to the home screen and erase all your data.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I heard
That's
about
fucked up.
Thankfully, Risk of Rain is not like the worst thing to go from ground zero.
But it's not the
But like,
best
it still
either.
sucks. Yeah, it's literally like you go, God damn it. Thankfully, it's only like a little bit of like actual trying to get things. But it's, yeah. The worst thing is the artifacts, because you have to loop a shit ton of times to get them.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think this part's done.
I take a gander. Oh.
Yeah, so tomorrow
Yes.
to detect point. I'll probably do the con.
Yes, good. Happy Jared.
And then I can do like other wait, what did I
Yeah.
am I
It's still I don't think anyone else has noticed yet, Mifin. That's the funny part.
Noticed what?
What? Noticed what?
Nothing.
I was like how Shake That thing was censored.
Shake That Thing got removed? Not on my side. Check mod view.
What happened? I need to know now. Now my curiosity is piqued.
I wanna know.
Wanna know, wanna know, wanna know, wanna know, wanna know your name. Yeah, I want you to know that Too Mellow is one of my main playlists when making this stuff. Map making. It's really fun. Really good map making music.
I think it's funny because I got inspired for one. I can just say this, I guess. It's not like big spoilers. There's an enemy in Just Like Heaven that's based entirely on Red Vox. Red Vox, not Red. Is it Red Vox?
Yeah, Red Vox.
Red Vox, yeah. Because Duncan introduced him to me, and I was like, "Oh, this song's really good. I should do something with this." And then I proceeded to do that.
Red Vox good.
I like Red Vox, yeah. I need to listen to more of their stuff.
You need to go listen to Blood Bagel finally. Go do that.
Blood Metal?
Blood Bagel, which is
Blood
a Red Fox album.
Christ, I think I remember you mentioning this forever ago.
I'll go save it in my Spotify.
My stand, Blood Bagel. Also, I want to say this because I think it's funny because it's the only context for us. I like that we've been in the Angel Zone the entire time.
Yeah,
it's true. We have been in the Angel Zone.
I just think it's funny. We never moved.
Yo, look
just
there,
telling you, go from 0 to 100
called
speed.
Memento Mori.
It's all in the acrobatic system. Those midair tricks, like those short boosts that you get. Those are really strong. And on some stages that I've noticed in srb2k, they've cranked up the boost power like crazy. So like boosting's way more powerful than it is on some tracks and than it is on others. Oh my god.
Ow!
You good?
My chair fell backward.
Oh.
Oh.
God.
Were you all four on the floor?
No.
That's what I thought.
My legs were in my chair.
I'm gonna call your mom.
I was no, don't. Please, no.
Oh, I love the songs for Blood Bagel. Vomit in the Ball Pit, Roid Rage, Tired of Loving, my favorite one, Fuck. And then number 5, Between the Cheeks.
What?
Between the Cheeks of Love.
Huh?
We're talking about Red Vox.
Thank God Elisar was on another album. We had a different game.
God.
Man, I love the.
If I ever feel the need to punish people with a backup character, I always have that on deck.
Which one? Fuck.
Any of them, really? Yeah. It's not just Red Vox either. I have a whole bunch of music which I know can cause pain and psychological.
I'm so glad you're preparing this. This is like a thing you are actively preparing to unleash upon the public.
Absolutely. If ever need be. That's the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna send this.
Lou, do we need to send you to the nurse's office?
Yeah, you're doing good because you sure did.
I might like take a bath and go to bed.
Understandable.
Didn't message it, but
like I don't like that.
So I got to the point of tired where my eyes are getting blurry.
Ooh.
Yeah, you should
listen to your dang Brody.
Listen, man. I want to be happy for a few more hours before I have to sleep. So I'm gonna, but I was because I like hanging out with you all because it's real fun. So I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself. Imagine liking hanging with people, Conway.
I hope you all have a great morning because you all deserve it.
Yeah.
Hey, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for coming by and helping out with the stream and everything.
Very happy to. I'm always down. So next time I'll be here. And thumbs up emoji. Great time for all. Good night, friends. I can't words. I'm sorry.
Good night.
You were like one of the only people who actually raised.
I appreciate you, and I also appreciate you. I've noticed you trying to get me into conversations and everything. It's fine. Tonight's just not a good night for me, I think, for streaming. I haven't been super feeling like having conversations or anything.
That's completely fair.
But hey, take it easy.
Yeah.
Get some sleep.
Adios, friendos. Bye-bye.
May you find success and prosperity in your life.
One day I will. Goodbye.
Who was
What's that one edit of a Control-Alt-Delete comic? You have lived a long and prosperous life. Goodbye. No, it's may nobody remember it. That's it. Poor Games Johnson, whatever his name was.
James Johnson.
New character. Didn't last for an entire comic though. Couldn't even get past one. Have any of you seen the Minecraft Parkour Civilization movie?
I've seen the one clip
have
that
not.
can be summed up as "that cow is cracked."
Huh? Are you all
That's
talking about
about
like an animated thing, or is this more like YouTube?
It's Minecraft. It's like a machinima basically.
Okay.
I think is.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, it's like pretty good from what I've heard. I want to watch it at some point because I've heard that it goes from being like, oh, this is like silly to holy shit, this is immaculate.
What's it like? You said it's parkour civilization. What does that entail?
I'm trying to think. I've only seen like the very like first minute and like that cow is cracked, but that's about it.
There is Minecraft parkour power scaling. Dog, I'm so out of touch.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Me neither, man.
I'm gonna watch it at some point. Probably I might watch it tomorrow while I work on rendering this and then work on my other sketches I need to get done.
Yeah. Like my knowledge ends with the Telltale game. That's about it as far as like Minecraft movie goes.
Yeah. The only thing I know is that people have been saying that the Minecraft parkour will have more of a cultural impact than the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
It has 25 million views already.
Nice. Good for them.
Yeah,
And
it definitely
then
seems
the
like it's good.
Sequel from 3 months ago is already 7, so we're already looking at good numbers towards the Minecraft movie, which is just
Good
going to
for them.
really do good, regardless. Doesn't matter if it's good or not, it's going to be good because the kids want to go see it.
Yeah. Those damned kids not having excessive media literacy and the ability to judge things prior to seeing them and experiencing them.
Yeah, that's fine.
How dare they? Nah,
Yeah,
it's one of those things where at first...
I'm unbothered by Minecraft movie stuff. I can recognize when something isn't being made for me, and it's just a product. I don't really have to care about a project.
Yeah, but I have the thing where it's like...
It's not integral to my experience with the game.
Yeah. I just have the thing where it's like... although I know it's a kids movie, but kids movies should still be good.
I agree. It's no excuse. I'd want it to be better for the kids who are inevitably going to drag their parents to go watch it. I really want to have a better impression of it than what I predict it's going to be, which is green screened in actors awkwardly standing around in a little huddle, like looking around at things that they're not actually seeing. And having not having the proper direction to like really convincingly feel like they're in that world. Which is the impression I got from the trailer. Like, a lot of people just blankly looking around, not really seeing much.
Yeah,
that's another thing, too.
Feels weird.
It is a lot of just standing around. I didn't really see many actors or many characters doing much of anything. other than standing around in a small group.
I always get very antsy whenever there's a trailer, they show off the world more than the actors, because it's nice to show off like where the area is gonna be and we want to show like all the visuals and the CGI and stuff like that. But if the people who are a part of the movie are only on screen for a trailer for like less than a fourth of the trailer, it usually doesn't bode well, because they did that for the Jumanji sequel.
Yeah.
Which I'd say is probably a comparable movie.
Which sequel? Like, are you talking about the second, of the modern Jumanji?
The Rock generation.
Jumanji is like also a survival kind of oriented movie, right? I'm not super familiar with.
Yeah, because I liked the first of the Jumanji movies, the new ones. The second one I wasn't the biggest fan of.
Nice.
I think the first one was
Awesome.
really cool.
Yeah, the first. First Jumanji
I
is
haven't
in
been paying
first.
attention.
First of the three. Okay, I want to refer to them as the trilogy because technically it is a trilogy. The second movie I think is a pretty good like sequel. The third one, which is the glitch one, is next. Was that Jared? Sorry.
I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty nice.
The most I know about Jumanji is a Sick Animations parody video.
Jared, I can't believe you're forcing me to do this.
Listen, it's right there. I thought about it immediately, like pre-design. I was just like, I could do that. Nah, I'm not going to. Does it anyway.
I'm gonna have to kill Jared for this. Making me do all of this
Chat,
non-extra
should we
work.
kill this guy?
I think we should kill this guy.
Listen, I have flawed armor until One Piece is done, until proven otherwise.
Is that...
I walk into your room and beat you with a hammer.
That's not killing me.
Is that your Horcrux?
If I live, my flawed armor exists.
We all have that thing that we need to see all the way through. We will always wake up another day until we are able to die happy once it's over. Right?
I was introduced with One Piece with the 4Kids dub, and I've been watching it ever since. Fuck the 4Kids dub.
Thank you, 4Kids, for getting Jared into One Piece, but also fuck you.
I will always remember the, hey Luffy, what's going on? Luffy, no! I never watched the 4Kids anime. I got on because I was watching on Netflix, and that was the official like Funimation dub. But like, it's very funny, like seeing how the voice acting was in the 4Kids version, and the changes they made. Like, imagine if they had to adapt Marineford, Jared.
God,
and for context,
impossible.
For context, for you, Duncan, I don't know if how much of One Piece you actually know.
When's the part where they sing the national anthem? When do they do that?
Beginning of every episode.
Yeah, it's on the bumper.
It's on the bumper, yeah. But in Marineford, there's like a bunch of people dying, and it's not like you can like cut away dying. It's like
on screen you need to see them die in order to make sure they're dead, kind of dying.
It's like plot important that you see them die. Fucking like watching Whitebeard kill a bunch of like randos. Like, there's a bunch of death, and it's like, that is not something they generally can show on 4Kids.
Don't worry, you just need to insert, like, a card that says they were all hospitalized and made a full recovery.
I look at Whitebeard.
You just gotta say they're getting shadow realmed.
Being sent to the shadow realm.
Hey.
Okay.
How are we all feeling? Feeling like winding things down and stopping?
I feel like pretty good, yeah. I feel like after this I might leave and go get some Whataburger. I think I'm still gonna make a burger tomorrow or something like that. I just want to get something quick and easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice hanging out. I didn't do any racing. I just liked having the conversation and the background noise while I try to churn this out.
I'm glad conversations were good today. I did not have all the spoons that I think I needed to really stay part of the conversation and keep track of things being said, but yeah, whatever.
Well, Duncan, you did the one thing
I
that
need
nobody
to-
else can.
Yeah, what's that?
Your best. You did your best.
I'm gonna start a YouTube channel called Mr. Best.
Hang on, let me see if that's already. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna do it besterer than they do.
Mr. Bester. Yeah, no, if you ever want to hang out when I'm streaming, you can always jump in. I don't know if people I hope people know that they can just jump. I don't really give a shit as long as people aren't gonna be like screaming at me or screaming. Like I don't mind people being in the stream chat with me. I appreciate it. It makes it easier for me to talk because I don't do well talking about myself.
Before I decide, like, just to speak candidly for a while, before I really decide whether or not I want to continue streaming as a thing, I need to try solo streaming.
Yeah.
Just get an opportunity where I can just, control what's happening when I'm playing, and keep track of the conversation that way. Because I love you guys, but God, conversations just move too quickly sometimes for me to really keep up and add anything interesting.
I look at you. I'm in the same boat a lot of the time. I love hanging out with y'all, but
most people I associate with have the ADHDs. I think it's pretty commonplace at this point. Like if you're on the internet, you have like some form of the disorder, especially if you're into content creation. Don't ask why. It's a little bit self-explanatory, I think.
A little bit, yeah.
But we tend to rile each other up a lot, and that's why things are often kind of chaotic around
What you
here.
saying? What you
What
mean
I-
by that?
What do you think I mean by that?
What you mean by that?
Damn,
Try to get
Daniel.
me up. You try around.
God. No, I can get that. There's a lot of times where I'm like, oh, I want to say a thing, and then I'm sitting there for 5 minutes. It's like, oh, this is completely different now.
Yeah.
I
That's
try
the
to-
one thing that kind of kills it for me and makes me want to go do my own thing with my own space and not invite anyone else into it. It's things like that, even though it's not something that I can really have any authority over. I'm a bit of a control freak.
Yeah.
I don't know if that comes across at all. I hope it doesn't. But to feel like I want to do something and continue doing it, I need to have some say over its course and direction and what kind of experience the viewer's going to have, especially when it comes to something like this.
Yeah, like all those times you told me how to play
'Cause
Lucy.
I don't know. No. I'm not that bad. When it comes to things that are branded to be me, right? Like this is my Twitch channel. Thus, I feel like I want more of a control over direction and what kind of listening experience it's going to be. Personally, because I struggle a lot keeping track of conversation when it's moving a mile a minute, I don't know what the listening experience is going to be like. I felt like today would have been miserable for a lot of people to have to listen to. And if it is, I get that. If not, I'm glad you were able to follow along and probably get a kick out of some moments that happened today, like the Tally's damn Daniel rant. that came out of left field. That was funny.
The vitriol was so surprising to me.
Tally is not typically that angry of a person.
Yeah, I completely get what you mean though. But I kind of noticed that, and I was like, huh. I think the first hour was talking about like the meme stuff,
which I could not give less of a crap about.
Yeah, the most I was like what's the morbidly interested?
It's all Hawk Tulas and Skibbities at this point. Like, there's no need for any of that. Internet's been stressing me out a lot, and I'd rather talk about other things than internet culture.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of ways to be able to like not twist things around, but like create a topic and then have that be discussed.
Talk about the lore we found? Yeah, I'd love to talk about the lore we found. Recently, when we were doing a recording session for the Halloween special over on the Sequence Break channel, me and Meefin stayed up way too late that night and ended up going on a bit of a deep dive into Buyer's Choice. It's, if any of you have been following the channel and are familiar with a certain Pilgrim, who's also in Speeb-Racers, Buyer's Choice is the people who made that mannequin, that little doll of a pilgrim with a gun. But we did a little bit of a deep dive into their production line and like what they sell, and it's specifically what they do is they make figurines for carolers. So it's Buyer's Choice carolers, and you're meant to have like little miniature sets for like the different holiday seasons of these little carolers. And we discovered Slim Pensworth has a family. And it's not just Pilgrim. It's not just Thanksgiving related stuff as well. Think about like, I don't know. It's boomer shit. It's 100% boomer shit. What version was Slim? Like what season? He's a pilgrim, so it was Thanksgiving stuff. Think about something that like your grandma would have an entire like room or like an entire shelf set aside for. That kind of thing.
Fucked up and grotesque. I remember seeing you guys like in chat at what like while I was sitting there working on something, and I was like, "What are you guys? I wonder what they're looking at." And I just see like in the chat, I think it was a Slim's Worth or whatever, and it's just like, "Oh God, what is this? What have they gotten into?" Yeah, Pensworth. I saw the extended Pensworth family post, and I was like, "What are they doing?"
Yeah, that Meefin made that video of with the Discord like video generator thingamajig where we input the Slim Pensworth picture and it gave us that. He really was shredding that shit though.
Huh. Oh, I didn't even see the video.
Me and Meefin were losing our minds because on Google Maps you can do like a tour, basically a virtual tour of the Buyer's Choice headquarters, where they like sell and display all their little figurines, and just walk around these indoor shops and sets and everything where they have all the figurines set up. And something about the way it was set up, it did not work. It did not function properly. You would click to go to one like spot that they had taken a picture, like the 360 panoramas that they have, so that you can look at everything and explore. But wherever you tried to click, it would take you backwards in the opposite direction that you were trying to go. And we were making jokes as like a non-Euclidean like space. It felt very eerie in places, because it had this whole like interior where it was a model street that you could walk through, and it had a bunch of houses with all the little carol, like these tiny, like they're barely a foot tall, each of them. All these tiny little figurines in like the windows and shit, like set up at like tables and chairs and things, just watching you. At some point, Mifa made the discovery that some of the faces on the little figurines were blurred, like they were real people and it was trying to protect the privacy of.
Huh.
The whole time I was thinking, I was like, I can't believe I didn't look into this sooner with how much of a iconic character Slim Pensworth has kind of become.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's... Oh, unironically, I don't know how to phrase it other than that's sure is just an analog of horror.
Yeah. The weirdest thing
Like,
is,
hey.
no matter how much we explored and no matter how much we looked into it, we could never find the original Slim Pensworth picture. We could find similar pictures for like eBay listings and like official listings for buyer's choice of the same model. So we did find boundary break imagery of Slim Pensworth, if anyone's curious.
Huh. Wait, like even a reverse image search didn't turn up anything?
Nothing. We tried.
Really? That is actually really surprising. Like, I say unironically, I don't know how to phrase otherwise.
No, not even through Wayback Machine or anything.
Wait, did the Wayback? How
find
far did they
Slim
go?
unshaven with a beard. He has different versions. Oh yeah. Throughout the years, as Buyer's Choice like updated a lot of their designs, Slim Pensworth has multiple iterations. We found a full like evolution of Slim Pensworth basically on their main website.
Huh.
Young Slim.
Mm-hmm.
That's really weird. I'm trying to think how to like phrase it other than just saying the same things over and over again, but it's just like I'd assume that there'd be some recollection, either, you know, a posting on eBay or something, or somebody having like a picture on Facebook whenever it was produced, but if it's just nothing.
It's just this one picture that we used way back when. It's just gone. Hell, we might have like some of the last known copies of this particular picture of Slim.
So weird. Well, now you know that you have an ancient cursed image that contains the soul of a damned pilgrim.
Damn, Daniel.
What a way to bring it back.
Yeah. How much would you pay for a Slim? Like an NFT? I'm right-clicking that shit. I don't care. It's not in the Slim Pensworth spirit to pay for any property. You take that shit.
Core of Slim Pickens.
For a full figurine. I'm not settling for anything other than the original that one picture is from. Priceless. Like, you could get like you could basically fill in a request for Buyer's Choice to get one of the old models. Like the Slim Pensworth, as we know and love him, is a rare edition because I believe it's the only one that has a scarf. You'd have to contact Buyer's Choice and get them to make you one specifically from the 2018 design. And because they're all handmade, they're all very slightly different. To find the original Slim Pensworth, we would have to, I don't know, like, figure out which one he is. Like, when was a listing made? Who bought it? Can we buy it from them? Are they eventually gonna get sick and tired of this little pilgrim? Because I don't think they are. Like, if you're buying that, you're gonna want to probably keep it around. If you're gonna be burning the money on it.
I was gonna say, how much did you say it was?
I don't know.
Oh, I can remember if you said a price.
Priceless for me.
I'm trying to think, but like it also could be a thing of if it was an older person, because I feel like this is like angled at like older
Ownership.
people. Yeah, like the person might have like died and maybe it was given to somebody and they just threw it away, since to anybody else that'd probably just be a random knickknack your great aunt or your grandma has. Range from $36.99 to $80.
Yeah, they're all handmade. These are artisanal little figurines. Artisanal pilgrims for sale.
Interesting.
Come get you one while they're hot.
Burning. 80 was a reseller, I thought. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I'm just surprised. Well, I guess it makes, because like you just said, it's handmade, so all of them is unique. So I guess it makes sense that it'd be kind of expensive. I'm just surprised a little bit. You gotta find the jaded 30-year-old that doesn't want it in his house. Just give it over. It's like, I mean, that's the thing, is that if they don't want it, they probably just threw it away, is the thing.
Damn. I really do wish more music sounded exactly like this.
Oh, is this from the new album?
Yeah.
Nice.
Make Slip special. A little shorter, more kept. Interesting.
Don't worry, Duncan. If you're a good boy, maybe Santa will get you a Slim Pins worth.
Oh,
I don't
got a
know.
bot.
I don't know what I'd do with him. I feel like he's a volatile spirit.
Duncan, there's a bot. You need to kill them.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I saw him. I saw him.
I'm just. Ah, God.
Duncan, you've made it. There was a bot in your stream. You're now popular.
You'll know you really made it when like you have two that appear in quick succession.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not even partnered. I'm not real.
I'm not either. They appear. I think during the last, Technical Breach Wizards, the one prior, I had like two bots appear in like 5 seconds of each other. I think they just see a channel and go, I'm going to start to like, I'm going to put the post. Yeah, Technical Breach Wizards is a really good game. I'm annoyed that the final stream got split in two because of reasons, I say shrugging. But unironically, I think it's a good game. I think I don't know if you'd enjoy it fully, Duncan. I think you would at least like the way it plays out and what they do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a very fun game. They did a good job making it. And if you ever have $20, I think it's $20 that you want to throw down and be like, I want to play a funny tactical puzzle wizard game. Then, you know, it's the game for that. Also, it has a surprising amount of time to it. It took me like 20 hours to beat it, I think.
Well, it's wizards in a non-standard wizard environment, so it's already got my attention.
Yeah, they did a lot of cool stuff like that I really liked. They used their setting to the fullest, I think is the way I can say it. I think that you would like it.
Yeah, and it's the type of wizards where it's like long beards and robes and shit and throwing magic energy balls.
It's wizard time!
It's wizard time, motherfucker. They don't have energy balls. They do have like... I don't know how to phrase it other than it is very like...
Gun?
Yeah, it's very much like their
I cast lead.
Tactical Breach Wizards. Like one of the main characters is his main attack is just he shoots them basically.
It's like
it just does 2 damage.
It's like the ending of the one Ralph Bakshi movie that I see always occasionally going around on like Twitter and such.
Yeah, it just pulls out the gun. Just like, I've have this, brother. Kills him.
I'm glad you changed your last name, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I need to watch the full movie at some point. Recently, I got to watch the full Bakshi Lord of the Rings.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
It is quite an experience. If anybody ever has the time and inclination, and of course are familiar with Lord of the Rings before going in, because it is infamously unfinished.
Oh. I don't know too much about it.
But the like the multimedia aspects and like the visual style, mwah. Man, I would love to see a whole like modern animated Lord of the Rings doing more of like a psychedelic like pastels and like prog rock soundtrack, kind of like taking that angle. Usually the interpretations of the story that I see most often are usually a bit more like grounded fantasy. But you guys remember that one animated Blade Runner where it was entirely done in like small like index card sized watercolor paintings?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
I've
exactly
seen that.
It's super cool. I guess I'm more interested in seeing like vagueness in animation nowadays.
Like just more interesting and weird, like visuals?
Yeah, I think Lord of the Rings would be a movie that suits it.
I mean, yeah, definitely. I'm trying to think, because I actually don't know too much about Lord.
The closest we have thus far is definitely Bakshi. Is some of the scenes. It's half animated, and there are also a lot of scenes where they have some very heavy visual filters over costumed actors. Which, of course, is where you get the infamous Balrog costume, which they probably shouldn't have lingered on for so long. It has its flaws, definitely, don't get me wrong. But other than that, a lot of the orcs are costumed actors, with very heavy visual filters applied to them. Some very strong color grading, so you end up with these very stark shots with a lot of contrasting colors between the backgrounds and the actors.
It gives you like a stark,
beautiful,
like visual.
Beautiful.
Say, yeah.
And you also have the animated parts. Lots of heavy rotoscoping, but it looks good. It looks good. You have the funny scene with Gandalf dodging the arrows, which is one of Tally's emotes. Here, let me actually post it real quick.
I was gonna say, I thought I remember seeing something.
Is that the one where also like the actor for Aragorn like fell, and they just decided to animate it when they were doing the rotoscoping?
That's funny.
Maybe.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. You're talking about the original animation, right?
Yeah, the Bakshi one.
Yeah. Hang on.
Not the Rankin Bass one. Don't get them confused.
See if I can find it.
Ah, darn. I think the emote that I was thinking of, Tally has it on like BTTV or something. But I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about. The gif of Gandalf dodging the arrows. He's like standing in the doorway.
I think so. Is it? I don't know what he looks like. I'm gonna post. Okay, I'm gonna post a GIF in general. I don't think this is it. I'm posting it to you because I'm like, I don't think this is it, but it feels like it's right for some reason.
I'm Tammy Baldwin, and I approve this.
No, actually, never mind. I think I completely.
Over 1,000 people.
Hang on, the ad's talking about Fent. Give me a sec.
We follow the orcs.
Yeah, here we go.
Interesting.
I know that Lord of the Rings is well known for some incidents while filming that they just decided to keep in anyway because it was a good shot. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't remember this, actually, when I watched it. Maybe I missed this part. Who knows? I might have been up at that moment. Guys, I know there's also that famous incident when, oh, who was it? Was it also Aragorn? When he kicked the helmet and broke his, like, toe?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that every Lord of the Rings fan will tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a real cry of pain, but he played into it.
Yeah.
He sure did break his actual toe doing that.
Incidental scenes that you could not ethically, like, acquire otherwise.
That
you just gotta...
wasn't scripted.
Yeah.
He just decided to kick it to show the anger, and it worked. It worked too well. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is a fun place for weird meta knowledge about the world, like how people actually exhale whenever they are stabbed. A lot of people go, ah, it's not ah, it's your breath leaving your lungs. It's great. It's a funny little tidbit that makes you feel more alive and mortal.
More human and alive.
It's not acting at that point, it's real.
I was gonna, yeah.
Method acting is where you take the playing the character outside of the actual filming.
Hi, that's how I do TTRPGs.
Yeah, he always talked as Lucy when I was walking around the house. It was really weird when he kept hitting me with steel balls.
That reminds me.
Kept going unstoppable.
I swear to fucking Christ, if he throws a fucking grape gummy at me, I'm gonna scream.
Don't worry, I already ate all of them.
Cool, I have 2 left if you want them.
Yummy.
No, there you are.
They're not bad or anything, it's just, I don't eat gummies or like small things like that. I'm not really a gummy guy, personally. I'm not gummy pilled, some may say. What about you, Duncan? Do you consume gummy matter as if it was air?
Now, you listen to me. As the guy who bought like 3 pounds of like Haribo products in Germany,
my man,
I'm a bit of a gummy guy.
My man,
he breathes gummy.
Yeah, I look at you. We lock eyes. We do the muscle man handshake. Fucking love gummies. Haribo S
of a gummy guy.
You guys would probably fuck with my brother slightly then, because he likes like the gummy stuff. I never really got into it. It never really was anything. I think it's I don't like the texture. I don't like chewiness when it comes to what I'm eating like that. I have a big fear of choking and have that experience.
That I like.
Yeah, it's like the bean bun. I was like, I didn't like it because it's really chewy. It's like that.
My thing with this, like the reason why I love Haribo compared to like the rest of the gummies, that Haribo is like much firmer. So like there's actually that little bit of work you have to put in to chew it, and that makes all the experience better. It's not just 1, 2 done. It's like I actually get to enjoy the gummies.
Yeah, it's like why people chew gum. It's a little bit of a workout while you're doing it.
The flavor. Yeah. It's also the flavor. I don't know if it's the same for gummy bear.
It lasts longer because it forces you to chew. By the way, chewing, very important part of the digestive process. Everybody should be doing it.
That's what I forgot when I was eating pizza.
But it makes it last longer. Get to enjoy them a little bit longer that way.
And you actually you get to enjoy it as you are chewing it to a much larger extent, because things like Black Forest gummies, 1, 2 done and the flavor's gone. Like Haribo, you can look down, you can go, I want the pineapple ones. And you just grab all the white ones, throw them in your mouth, and you just have a good amount of pineapple flavor for a good time.
Trying to think of what they are. There's this one. Whenever near where I live, we have a little shop that does a lot of German imports from Germany and Europe, and they always have a Haribo there. I'm thinking whenever I'm there, I always get this one specific gummy candy that's really good. I forgot what it's called. Usually the double cherries are pretty good. Have you ever had those?
I've not.
I made an interesting discovery recently. Have you ever had the gummy Coca-Cola bottles that Haribo does?
No.
I have not.
Okay. Then maybe you won't understand what I'm saying here, because it's weird. They don't taste quite like cola. They always taste a little bit tart, which I found is interesting, because that's not really a Coca-Cola thing. But recently I discovered, because from the same store, I also got a imported Coca-Cola from Germany. And it blew my mind, because I drank it, and it was slightly tart.
Huh.
Different.
Yes, it
like
doesn't
different.
have all the extra shit that we added to it.
But
Over here
I've
in the States.
had Mexican Coca-Cola before, and it doesn't taste anything like that either. It's unique in that way, where it has this underlying tartness that actually tastes like those gummy candies.
Huh.
So it suddenly made sense to me why the Haribo cola gummies didn't really taste that much like cola, because cola just tastes different over there.
It's like Fanta, unless I'm mistaken, in England at
It's
the very
true.
least. Fanta's completely different. from
Fanta is
the
also
US.
completely different. It's very good.
Yeah, I think it's all of the European countries. Fanta is completely different for them. Unless I'm mistaken, I know very little about cultural changes to products.
It's got a lot more of a citrus juice flavor in it.
Yeah, more from what I've heard from British people, it's more natural looking.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, it's not the bright neon orange.
It's a lot more like a carbonated lemonade. If you've ever had San Pellegrino before, it's kind of like those, like a carbonated lemonade drink. Not the sugar water that you're probably used to.
Yeah, I kind of wish we had more of those.
Ah, man, I'm sad that UAWA went out of business. That was such a good place to get imported snacks.
I love import stores. That's not right.
Best place I ever got pork rinds from. Now it's gone. Good pork rinds, like really good pork rinds, shouldn't be so hard to come by.
I disagree. I think pork products should be sent to the void.
Yeah, that's sad.
I have turkey bacon. That's pretty good, right?
I'm sorry that you will never know the majesty that is pork rinds.
Yeah, I might be able to have it.
Due to your allergies.
Yeah, pork intolerance kind of fucking sucks. Especially when I was a kid and I learned about it because I had a bunch of pulled pork.
However, it does give you good excuse to get away from being pulled over by the cops. You could just start convulsing and swelling up.
Sorry, I have a pork allergy. If I talk to pigs, it gets worse. Starts fun.
Yeah, that would hold up in court. They wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Hold up in court. just like am in court. I'm also convulsing because the cop is in there with me.
Like everyone's just really worried.
It's like, is this guy okay? What's the fucking problem?
I think a lot of people are turned away from park rides because they're a little gross, like the concept of them. But everyone's opinion always immediately changes as soon as they eat their first pork rind.
So pork rinds are amazing.
Damn, that shit activates all the parts of your brain that's like, more of that, please.
Delicious.
It's like, ooh, is that pure concentrated salt and fat?
What is a pork rind? Is it like the skin that's been like grease fried or something?
Like super fried and seasoned and everything.
Huh.
It's the
I
same.
know my mom likes them.
Yeah, like take like corn puffs and apply that to like pork skin.
Interesting.
So it gets all puffed up because they dry it out before they fry it.
I see.
So it gets super crispy and puffy and like full of like air bubbles and stuff.
I could see why that'd be pretty good to eat them.
It's got very satisfying crunchiness to it.
Mhm.
But I tell you, good pork rinds, S+ tier, heavenly snack.
Mhm.
Bad pork rinds, comparable to dog treats.
Maybe when I have a good 4 days, I don't have to do anything. I can try pork. I can have some pork rinds.
They are very, very much hit or miss.
Yeah. You have to find the exact brand that you like.
The first ones that I tried were straight from Mexico. The real shit. Them chicharrones. Fucking tasty. No, music ended.
What is the difference between turkey bacon and normal bacon?
One comes from
Bacon's
a pig,
from
one
a
comes from
pig.
a bird.
Well, I mean, what's the difference in the taste? Is it like...
Oh, immense difference.
Do you want us to... I haven't had both.
Turkey bacon is more comparable to ham, like cold cut ham. It's basically like a warmed up cold cut ham, in my opinion. That's the closest I can think of it. It's not cold cut ham. It doesn't taste anything like cold cut ham, but it is the closest analogy I can give you. It's also much flimsier. It's chewier, almost closer to like a jerky.
I see, okay.
Like a very limp jerky.
Limp jerky is my favorite stand. I
That's
didn't get what you mean, though.
I was gonna make the same joke, damn it.
It's not bad by any chance. I've bought turkey bacon. It's fine. It's good. Anybody who hates on turkey bacon is just a coward.
Cured meats are hard to do wrong.
Yeah, it's literally just it's a meat product. It's sold because it's good. You can't compare it to bacon. I don't like that it's called turkey bacon, because it is nowhere near as flavorful as regular bacon.
Next time you're at a diner, and I know this is going to be difficult, but try saving some room. Because if you can get a pie from there that's freshly made, maybe with some berries in it. Usually wild berry pies are really, really good if they're freshly made at a diner. Get a slice of that, see what you think, because you might not be able to go back to cake ever again.
Yeah, I used to eat cake.
Pie has completely replaced cake and my desire for sweets.
I used to be able to eat cake, and then I learned that the frosting that they usually used nearby me fucked with my stomach, so I moved to pies and cheesecake instead.
Or just don't have frosting on the cake, and it's delicious.
How about
as an icing hater, I peace sign.
A good lemon meringue. You're not gonna find
meringue
cakes
is
with meringue.
phenomenal. Okay, that's true. I will take that.
It's like they took the suds from soap and condensed it, and now it's sweet and tasty, and you can eat it.
I haven't made meringue in a long time.
I want moist cake. That's what I want to eat. So there's this kid at my school in high school. in high school who made cake one day for like a bake sale thing, and I was like, I'll have some, and he was like, yeah, no, it's pretty good, and I ate it, and I was like, this is the best fucking cake I've ever had, because it was like a moist cake, and it was so good. Anyone who's like, oh, I don't like soggy cake or whatever, they're fucking wrong. Soggy and like moist cake is delicious.
Straight out of the fridge. You can convince me.
Yeah, that shit's great. I don't get anybody who says that that's bad. More for me, I guess.
Like, cake is alright until it's refrigerated leftovers. For some reason, that just makes it a million times better. To a point where I can say, yes, that's comparable to pie. Damn, I'm hungry.
So,
they're talking a lot about food, not much else. Food's a good conversation. It's an evergreen topic. Like death, food is the great equalizer between us all.
Oh yeah, just to bring it back and finish the thought. Turkey bacon is good. Anybody who hates it is bad.
Yeah.
It's just a meat product. Deal with it. It's delicious. Buy it.
Like the only reason I don't eat pork shit is just not because of taste, because I can't eat it. Like, if someone was like, "Oh, I can't eat turkey because of like an intolerance," I'd be like,
"We hate food."
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm a liquid person. Definitely allergic to solid. Everything.
I'm allergic to bad taste, so you can't get near me.
Yes, there it is. That's the one. I can't explain it to you, Angel. Thank you.
I'm assuming you're yeah, okay, I was about to say. Sorry, throughout this entire thing, I've been DMing Jared as I've been working on rendering 05. Or .05. Period 05? Hold on.
.05.
.05, yeah.
.5.
I think that means that part's done.
Decimal
so
5.
I get to the actual rendering and doing my spooky shit. I'll do that later. Food is good.
Yeah.
I need to cook more. Is what
you should.
Like, I'm not necessarily that good at it, but I want to just get chicken because I've been thinking about making maybe grilled chicken on the stove or something.
Yeah.
I don't know how good that is.
I will also be honest. I don't cook chicken on the stove anymore. I just put it in the air fryer. It just tastes better.
I guess, yeah. I guess it's a part of my brain that's like, I want to be a real chef while I'm doing it, but it's also the part where I'm like, also, if I don't need to, you know.
That's fair.
If it's not hard to clean up, then I don't mind doing it on the stove.
Chicken's not anywhere like greasy
Not
like
bad,
burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you check the temperature with the digital thermometer I have down there, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Angel Pop quiz. What's the temperature for safe chicken?
For safe chicken?
You in chat. Here's your question. What's the temperature for safe chicken? Don't look it up. Yes.
When you say safe chicken, are you saying
what is the safe temperature for chicken?
The internal temperature.
This is very important for you to know off the top of your head.
To consume.
Methan, I hope you. I hope. Okay, thank you, Sketchy. I hope both of you get fucking.
I want to say. Isn't it 165 or 164? I don't think it is that.
It's 165. Good job.
165. Okay, cool. I was like thinking about. I was like, I know for
you win. Not shitting and vomiting your guts
that's
out.
That's how you don't. Yeah. Yep. That's how you don't get listeria and die like the fucking Boar's Head factory that killed 11 people recently.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say that. I was like, I know beef is like 145. I think it was.
Correct. That's medium rare.
That's medium rare, and then it's like 160 is what I cooked the burgers at. It was like 160, 165 was the average range.
That's better. Do you know why that's better?
Is it? I'm assuming it's because it makes sure to kill off all of the bacterium inside of the meat.
Correct, because where's all the bacteria on a steak?
It's on the outside, and when you max mix it up, it's on the inside. That's the
there you go. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, we talked about this forever ago when we went to steakhouse.
Yep. These are important things for everybody to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will not act like I am a chef,
what?
but I do love cooking.
You're disrespecting the Wisconsin tradition of a raw ground beef sandwich?
I have been to Wisconsin. That was not at the fair. You can't trick me.
That was not at the fair.
That was not at the state fair. You cannot trick me. I ate like 4 pounds of cheese at the fucking cheese curds at the fucking fest at the fair. It was great.
Yeah, that's damn right.
I got one of those buckets.
Cheese bucket, motherfucker.
I ate about 2 inches of cheese last night.
2 inches of cheese? Like cubic inches?
Off the block.
Off the block. Oh, okay.
It was a bit of a skinny block of cheese, but don't ask.
Off the block, Duncan measuring with his incisors, just taking a bite out of the block of cheese.
I was like, how are you measuring?
Eating
by
that
2
shit like a
inches?
chocolate bar.
But like fucking SpongeBob, who just like skins the top of the chocolate bar and the little ribbons come off.
Oh god, I hated that. I hate looking at that. It feels it's like scratching chalk. It's like scratching chalk with your like fingernails, but it's like with your teeth, so it feels worse for me.
The donut burger? Hey, if Binging with Babish says it's good, then it's probably good.
Yeah, food's good. It's always good to cook, to learn how to cook and know how to do things. Babish is a great place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babish will teach you anything. Babish taught me how to pickle. And then I used Tommy sorry, not Tommy Wiseau's, fuck. Joshua Weissman's. I do not know how I fucked them up that bad. JK, he's cooked. He's cooked. Yeah, food is fucking really necessary for people to understand basic things. Like, I know people who eat nothing but processed food all the time. They couldn't flip a burger to save their fucking life. They are like, my lunch is a family-sized bag of Cheetos 3 times a week. And I look at them and I go, no, I will be calling you out. I'm talking about you, motherfucker.
Yeah, like I thought I was bad. Like
Okay, the worst part about Wesley's diet is that it's healthy. So you can't hate it. But you can hate it, but it's not incorrect. And I won't lie.
I don't hate it.
We've had this good discussion before.
It's purely, it's tactile.
Wesley's fucking pasta
He's
thing.
He's not in it.
Was fine.
He's not in it for the flavor.
He's not.
He's in it for the love of the game.
Don't let him be sketchy. But like when I went and met all of them up at fucking Minnesota a year ago. Actually, almost a little over a year ago. God, I'm old. Wesley shared some of his food. He's just like, here, try it. And I was just like, okay, I will have your noodles and water. And I had it and I was like, it's fine. I also kind of like it that he undercooks a little bit more, so it's actually much denser.
Al dente is what they call it.
It was more than al dente.
It was al dente.
It was al dentist.
There it is. We did not have cake while we were there. I bought a lot of donuts for them, though. That was my payment for... They didn't ask me to pay anything in order to come see them, but I still help out. So I still bought, like, groceries and shit.
Yeah. If you're unfamiliar with the man, the Wesley dinner staple, it's the chicken. And what else is it?
Carrots.
What's chicken?
Chicken and carrots. Thank you.
Nothing else. Was it grilled chicken or breaded chicken?
It is breaded.
Okay, that's like, I can see that then.
And whenever we're doing a recording day, usually what he does when we're on break is he goes down the street to the store and buys some bread.
Mm-hmm. He do like his bread. We muscle man handshake on bread. And then his late night snack is pasta. But because the air pressure is different where he lives, he has to actually cook it differently than what the package does.
It's strange but true.
What?
Yeah, the air pressure.
Boiling points are weird.
Interesting. I never
Physics,
really.
when it comes
Wesley's
to
Wesley's not at
phase
zero
changes-
atmosphere.
When it comes to phase changes of liquids, and like water, for instance, it does get weird.
Yeah, I never thought it'd be different enough to be notable within just like the air, like between Wesley and like anywhere else.
But yeah, nah, it's the boiled pasta, unsalted, rinsed. That's the important part.
Yeah. I can agree on the bread. I gotta get some more challah bread at some.
2 in the morning for you?
Yeah, we live in the future, Duncan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just been memeing about food? Well, let me think. I don't really have much more pertinent to say. Other than I'm not giving up on streaming just yet. I do want to try some more different things. Who knows what I'm really gonna be inspired to do in the next coming months, though. I know where my inspirations lie, and it's not currently on streaming.
I can't wait for 2 months down the road. You're now part of that VR server with the other guy we watched the other day.
Yeah, I wonder when the next session is. We need our monthly scheduled cringe.
The worst part was
I
that
say cringe affectionately.
Yeah, it was like unironically not bad.
It's honestly because I keep forgetting the name of the guy.
Howler?
That was the character name, but like the actual guy himself was
Yeah,
funny.
he was
funny as fuck.
Circops.
Yeah, he
Shout
was
outs.
funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's wonderful. I've been following his stuff since way back when, and he's got the funny emotes too, like this one. There you go.
Oh my god.
Very good emote.
It's a very good emote.
Yo, sir.
It's a really good emote.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, Ethan's posting cringe again.
It's Bernie. It's the lad. May he live on.
It's... God. Fucking... Yeah.
Are you talking about my inches of cheese consumed?
Yes.
Cool.
2.
2 inches.
That's just warm outside.
That is such a good
what was I
emote
saying?
too.
Your
Who
plans
knows?
for the
I'm
future?
I'm torn because I flip flop on things like this so much that like one day I'll hate it and the next day I'll be like, oh shit, I need to do more of that like sometime. I just never know. I never know which I truly feel. That's tough, but that's life.
I just gotta go through it to figure it out. Sometimes you just can't figure it out.
Yep.
And I'll try to offer help when, if needed. I don't think that I'd be able to offer much help in what you were doing, either which way. But also offer it in case that could be of some use.
No, I really appreciate that. But for now, maybe what it is just need to take a break from streams, from Discord, from all that, and like make something.
Yeah.
I've been in the mood to make something, but I haven't been able to find much of the time or energy. So maybe it is just gonna be becoming a cave dweller for a few months. Coming back, getting to share something fun. And then maybe trying it again afterwards. Who knows?
as someone who has done a bunch of
But
work
hey.
by just going, not going to be like on Discord for a
For
while.
the time being, I want to thank y'all, those who have been consistently dropping by. Sketchy, Mifrin. Y'all have been wonderful to hang out with and talk to. My favorite parts are probably just getting to kick back and just chat about whenever. Once things have winded down, that is.
Yeah.
Fucky.
I've been, maybe that's what I should try. Just streaming like really, really fucking late. The problem is that usually these are my work hours. And I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy streaming if I feel like it's replacing that time frame in my day-to-day routine.
Yeah. I would say you could always do it as a thing of like, you're bored or you don't want to work on something, but it's that time, so you just go, I'll just stream.
If I can do streams and feel comfortable doing it where I would usually be on break. And playing like a game like TF2 or something else anyways. Right?
Yeah.
Although I guess that is kind of bad, turning break time into work time, in a way.
It depends on like how you view it. Like, at least for me, the reason like I'm trying to stream 3 times a week now is because I view streaming as I actually get to play a video game time versus I'm going to be working on a game with all of my soul time.
True. Lots of things that I would want to experience that streaming would give me an excuse to do, actually. Rather than just sitting on the bucket list forever.
Gives a kick in the ass.
Work while streaming, I can't do that.
Yeah, I was going to say, because like...
Unless
doing stuff for
you guys would be
people.
interested in no microphone, just me playing music and working on something in the background. And having that as like a way to like come here and just like, I guess, talk to each other and chat.
It's not, yeah, I was gonna say, it's not the worst thing. It's like...
I can't interact with people while I'm in work mode.
This, if I don't know if it'd be possible, my joke answer is you just go into a chat, you mute so you can't hear anybody else. But people are in chat and they talk to stream, or in VC and they talk to stream.
It's not really my stream anymore at that point.
I mean, yeah. But people, yeah, like Meefin's right. People do stuff like that where it's just they draw while not talking, and they just kind of hang out.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a chill time to like hang out, and maybe somebody who might want to study the way you draw could also use that as like I see what you're doing, and then like learn from that.
I'd be very fascinated in seeing how your artwork done, because you make such fucking amazing art in like the wee hours of morning right before session. I'm like, how do you do this?
It's insane.
In the span of this amount of time.
Answer. I put it off for 3 months and then do it in a night.
You condense all of the energy.
But I want to see that. I want to see that madness and overtake you. I want to see you fucking zone out, your eyes go black, and you like look away from your thing, and your hand just goes a million miles per hour. That's what I want to see.
I want to see the process.
I don't know if streaming would be too much of a distraction for me to be able to get into that flow state.
Shout out to Duncan, like going fucking ultra instinct and shades before line art is done, and shades before doing any light art.
Christ.
Line art? Bro, I've cut back. Line art's no longer part of my diet.
How the fuck do you not do line art?
I
do. You just go straight into color?
It's like pseudo line art that I do. I do it in the painting stage at the very end. I just work with my sketch until that stage.
Interesting.
Because I was heavily... I started doing this because I was heavily running into the same problem that I know a lot of artists go through. And that problem was liking the sketch more than the finish line work. Which it all comes down to like strange wishy-washy concepts like line energy, gesture, like the vagueness of not having something. Oh man, how was it put? There was somebody, I forgot who. Somebody was doing like an online like YouTube video about this, giving like a little like mini course. Or it's like, I think the reason that they gave of why sketch art is so much more appealing than line art is because sketches often represent more than one finished idea. So you get the approximation of the idea, and your brain can fill in the rest in a way that is most pleasing to you.
Let's see.
So while line art only represents one of those many options of what it would look like in your head, sketching, you kind of get all of those at once.
I see. It's putting the quantum mess of your concepts into a single form, which you might not like.
It suggests what you see, rather than giving you one thing that you see.
Huh. Weird to think on, no lie.
But that gave me a lot of thought. And part of the reason that I really like this current strategy of rendering and doing like overpaint layers, painting over like the sketches and the coloring sketches and all that, and doing like a bunch of complicated stuff to finalize it, is that it's always being worked on. Nothing feels like it's set in stone until you're absolutely done with the piece. There's always room to make changes as you go. And that's something that I really like, and it's helpful for maintaining the feeling that the sketch gives off.
Huh.
I'd also love to see one of those. Something that I've also figured out that I like seeing is those where they record the whole process
time-lapse?
of making it. The time lapse, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. I think those are like very interesting to see between different artists because
Hell
you get
yeah.
to see
Super cool.
what they focus on, and then you can see things that they leave for later because that later for you is only like 45 seconds, but for them could have been like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'd love to see how you do it, because as somebody who is most of the way I do things is based off of me seeing somebody else and then breaking down in my head what they're doing and why they're doing it, and then either using it myself or ignoring it. A lot of what I do in my style, quote unquote, if I can even call it that, is based off of just seeing others.
Yeah, that would be a reason. I'd probably just not have it be like actual channel work and just something that I do purely for the stream experience. But sure. I could give that a try at some point. See how I feel doing like shop talk, doing a shop talk stream.
Yeah, and if you don't like it, you just don't have to do it.
That's true.
Hit the bricks.
Why not for personal projects?
I'd assume for channel stuff.
Usually when it comes to, like most of the work that I do nowadays is channel stuff. And I'd have to get a lot of clearance for that, because, of course, it could be pertinent to something that may be spoilers for one of our series. And there's just all that involved. But if I did it specifically for stream, then I wouldn't have to worry about any of that. And I could plan it out as, like, giving a lesson rather than something that I'd have to worry about while I'm also worrying about deadlines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a completely...
I'd also be able to give a more complete insight to my thought process if it is something being planned specifically for a stream.
You get to teach
when I'm working, like, out in the wild, like out in the field when I'm working, like, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Like, it's incidental. Like, I'll just be fucking around with colors for, like, who knows how long. But if I'm, like, buckling down and doing a stream, And like, I think what I'd probably end up doing is taking something that I've already finished and then doing all of it again and taking you guys all through the process.
Oh.
Because I'm freestyling a lot of shit. Not to sound like I'm trying to paint myself as some clairvoyant god's gift to art and rendering and character design. I'm not. God knows I'm not. I'd want to not mislead anyone down a practice that might not be the most well-suited for everyone. I do a lot of dumb things in my process, I know. A lot of dumb things that can cost me a lot of time in the end, that I have to get better at. And I'd rather not have that be such a heavy involvement. And if I do something during the process of one of these, something that I'm working on, like an art asset or whatever, and I'm able to recognize it, I'd want that to be part of the lesson. I'd want it to be 50-50, showing my process, showing things that people, and like encourage people to try these things. But I also want part of it to be here's things that I messed up on that you can do better, right? That's something that's always kind of been a personal pet peeve of mine, is art tutorials telling you how to do something, like explicitly how to do it, rather than suggesting it. And most of the times when I've given art advice, I've been very, very clear about people also doing it their own way, rather than doing it my way. My way works for me, and I don't know how well it's going to work for anybody else. There are, of course, the broader strokes and things, like, for instance, skipping the line art layer, skipping that part of the process and going straight to doing a finalized render. That's advice that I feel pretty comfortable with giving people, because how people take that advice and apply it to their own process, it's completely up to them, right? Teach me how to make myself into a new form. Gotta become a funky little guy.
Giving the tools to go forward versus going, this is how you go forward.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be giving you a tutorial with 2 pictures, with one that's in my style with a green check mark next to it, and one that's in a completely different style with a red X. No. God, no. I think it would be awesome if there was less artists in my style, but that's just me.
You want uniqueness and variety versus, trying to think what the term would be. Homogenized, I guess? Like,
no. It's expression. It's always been expression. It should stay that way. But if you do see something that really appeals to you about my style, cop that shit. Fucking steal it. How do you think I developed my style in the first place? It's been stealing little bits and pieces from artists I like.
Yeah, the thing that I've always looked at you and been like, holy fuck, is your rendering, and like how you do like your shading.
Yeah, that
like,
shit's long.
Bruh, holy fuck.
I'm still trying to work on it. One thing that I struggle with currently is value mapping, which I forget if that's the correct term or not. Basically, sorting values via focal point. Where you want to make sure that you have areas of high contrast in focal points in the piece of art, while everything else kind of remains same, like equal value, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a big part, because usually the art assets that I'm making are for either overlays or token art, where that's not really full art. There's no like background, foreground, midground, none of that. Usually that's where you're going to be wanting to do most of your value mapping, is with stuff like that. Wanting to make sure each element, be it background, midground, or foreground, has its own kind of like value that it sticks to. Have I defined what value is yet? Have I just kind of like glossed over that and assumed what people may know?
Yeah, I'm
talking about value. Value is the the brightness of a color.
Nice.
Take grayscale, for instance. Grayscale would be purely value. There is no saturation or hue to any of that. It is purely value. Light areas and dark areas. Like, for instance, doing it with only 2 values, that's black and white. Doing something that is mapped into, typically when you're doing 3 elements, like a foreground, background, and a midground, you're going to want to do 3 main values, a value for each element. And which one's which is usually up to you. Rather, if you choose to have, like, the focal point be your mid value, your light value, or your dark value. It all depends on the piece. Can I draw LSR doing the DreamWorks face? Okay. I can do that.
I love that.
Please direct your attention to the...
We're starting to run out of 2 Mellow Gang. How many more albums can I play before I'm all out?
That's the sauce.
What's your favorite 2 Mellow album that you've listened to thus far, Jared?
Shit. Give me a second, I can tell you exactly which one. I think I'll have to go with
I know it's hard because, like,
so
you tend to like
it's
either
between
go.
2.
Mhm.
It's Sounds of Tokyo's Future and Neo's and Memories of Tokyo.
Yeah.
But here's
Fun.
the thing.
Very fun.
My favorite songs from Too Mellow are on Sounds, but like album as a whole, Memories. I'm gonna go with Sounds because there are songs that are on my actual playlist that I listen to all the time. I like songs.
Mhm.
But I think in a void, and I were to listen to both of them at the same time, like raw at the same time, I would say Memories is my favorite. I'm just a big fan of like I like Here I Go, 24-Hour Party People, Boys and Jam. I'm a big
Rock
fan
the Beat,
of.
Big Beast.
Yeah. But like on Sounds, I have freaking I Wanna Know, I have Pull Up, I have Breakdown Breakup, and Love to Love are all in my like main playlist. And those like the 2 Mellow songs that I listen to all the time, and they're all from the same album. So it's a cross between them. It could the correct answer is both of them, but that's a shit answer, and I hate doing that, so I'm gonna go with Sounds.
Okay. At some point, I want you to go listen
That
to
sounds Memories. Memories is my answer.
At some point, I need to get you to listen to Return of the Soul. If you haven't already, that is.
Let's see, have I?
It's older than Memories of Tokyo, I believe.
don't think I've gotten this far down. I'm on the thing. What I usually do whenever I listen to a artist and I really want to listen to them, I just go into their discography and I go and I look at like all their stuff that's like the more trendy ones. I've not listened to these lo-fi ones. I should listen to those too. Atmospheric Horror Music Volume 1. Hello there, my beauty. I'm gonna save that for no reasons in particular. Jesus Christ. Those made so much fucking music. Holy shit. There's more than I thought there was. I was slowly going through the albums.
I was just thinking that, personally, Return of the Soul is... Yeah, it's definitely my favorite. If you want something where his personality really comes through and gets really well communicated, it's definitely that album.
Is that the name of the album?
Return of the Soul? Yeah.
It's on Spotify.
Oh.
I will go to YouTube now.
Yeah. That's weird. But it's definitely, for me, Return of the Soul. And, most recently, too, Seek Your Sound. That was super fun.
So... Yeah, it's YouTube only.
It might be on Bandcamp as well. Did you check there?
I found it on YouTube. I'll listen to it there, but
yeah.
I actually do need to look at freaking all these. I need to find me new artists.
Could I offer you some less gold?
Yeah.
What about some bliss and Iso?
I don't know. They don't sound that good.
Coffin. You want some weird ones? I say weird ones, good ones. Friday Pilots Club and Ricky Montgomery are pretty good. Two bands. Those are two bands to specify.
Okay.
But also they're like more. I don't want to say rock. I don't know the exact. Well, it's all. The Friday Pilots Club is more rock. Ricky Montgomery, I don't actually know his genre.
Thank you for the album suggestion. I will listen to it in the near future.
No problem. Any time. Because I would not want anyone who likes Two Mellow to miss out on Return of the Soul.
Oh. I see. So, for the Return of the Soul album, the song Chill For Me, the last one on the album, has a copyright issue because he samples something.
Yeah. So that must be it.
So
then.
that's why it's not on Spotify.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Don't know why the rest of the album isn't on there, but...
I'm pretty sure another track isn't even on his channel, but you can still find it on YouTube. I think it's like track 12 or something that got taken down for copyright. Very much in the nature of the album, by the way. I don't know if you picked up on what Return of the Soul is suggesting, but basically the whole conceit of the album is that he was making a whole like hip-hop album and kind of his old like rough style when he was still learning. So he's just trying to do things like he did them when he was young again.
Oh. Actually, I misspoke. It's track 11, and track 11 is not on the official playlist.
Yeah, that's it. Track 11. You can still find it. People have re-uploaded it. Good night, Sketchy.
Goodbye, Sketchy.
All the time, Ethan. What have you got for us?
Actually, I'm against music suggestions.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get more into hip hop because I have so many Bliss and ESO songs that I have been Stockholm syndromed into liking. And I legit like the artist, and I've expanded my catalog with them beyond the stuff that shows up in Learn Mortality, and I still love them. I still find it extremely hard to get into other hip hop and rap, but I'm trying because it's always been like something that's never ever been on my radar. You fuckers were asking for this one. Okay, I will save them for later. Thank you.
Tally Hall. I don't know. Like, usually when something is a genre that you have no fucking clue what it could be defined as, you call it alternative.
There's whole stations dedicated to playing the non-connected to a certain genre bands, and I love them. I ran one of those in college for a little bit until our music catalog like tripled. And then we just became a variety station.
I know I know a while back there were some talks with Dev, who is our most elusive member, about starting like something like that on Twitch. Doing like having a channel and treating it like a radio station.
Best beats to listen to.
Mifrin, you can't be telling them about the thing. Remember?
That's the
our
thing.
agreement.
By the way, I found it like I think an hour and a half ago or so.
Good.
I just didn't say anything because I didn't want to point it out.
The thing?
They'll figure it out.
The thing.
I gotta have to start searching for shit now. Is it a treasure hunt? Just tell me it's a treasure hunt and I can start looking.
If you look on screen, it will be there.
There may be booty involved.
We might have to break it down for Jay.
Is there something on the overlay?
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Yes.
If you look at the left side of the screen, you'll eventually see it.
Okay. That's what I figured it was. Hang on.
It's probably too good of a hint, I guess.
Oh, fuck. That's not. Okay, cool. That exceeded all expectations.
What? What did?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
It was there. It was there all stream. What was there? Did I leave something on my overlay by accident?
Yeah, Ethan, you should clarify.
Ethan,
Like, what are you talking about? What should I be looking
streams, and only pay attention to the chat.
for? Like left side. What are you talking about?
Smooth.
Are you guys
It's like in an anime when when a pillar comes by and the scene changes.
It's wonderful, Methan, just so you know, some people pause streams because they want to save on bandwidth and want to listen to people and not 5,000 ping.
Yeah.
Ifu, Bakeru Koriaru.
Bacon on stew.
Cat broth brew.
Yeah, it's like whenever Tally streams, usually I have it paused because I cannot have it paused and also watch stream on Discord. I mean, I did see it. Like I saw it. Like I don't know how quickly I saw it because I have not been watching stream. But the instant I looked at it, I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then I noticed and was like, "Oh, okay."
You little shit. I saw that.
What'd you say?
Saw it.
Yeah, you're crazy.
I see. Well, I didn't see anything because I was trying to look at art. Yeah, I got stuff I'm gonna have to do tomorrow or today technically. That'll hopefully get done soon enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch Reflections tomorrow or continue watching No Thugs rewatch.
Yeah.
Because I need to sit down and put something in front of me so I can get some more work done for Chambers, because even with the extra time, I'm still feeling like I'm doing too much.
You're probably doing too much, but that's okay.
I am, because that's how I am.
Yeah.
Incidental holdbacks have forced your hand on that one, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the kind of person that goes, okay, here's my idea in full. This is really cool. I'm good with all this. And then as I'm beginning to work on it, I go, what if I did this as well?
Scope creep.
This thing here. Like I was making a map for Kat the other day. And Kat was like, hey, simple, this. And I was like, that's cool. But what if I did the text string like this instead? It looks so much better now. That's cool. And you know, I probably should do this as well, and I should add that.
I have to be careful, because for the super secret project that I've mentioned a few times now, the scope creep is already happening. It's already, like, starting to, like, tap on my shoulder, like, hey, you should do more. And I have to be nope, I am forcing myself to keep it small to start out. If I want to do more, I'll just do more. Later. After taking the first step.
Yeah, it's just funny to just do shit. It's also the thing of like pushing yourself to your limit and just seeing how well you can do things and how you can do things differently is like really big. Like I'm doing maps for my JoJo game that I want to like do everything before the game starts, and I'm like starting to try new things with map making because A, I wanted to try it for a while but haven't had a reason. B, I've not made maps for I think a year, so I'm getting back into it swinging.
Yeah, it was actually like really fun getting back into map making for me because I enjoy map making.
I like making.
I hadn't made a map since Band.
Really?
Yeah. So it's been
like a year or so?
No.
2 years?
No, we did the last episode of Band much earlier this year.
Oh, yeah.
I think March. Sketchy's gone, so I can't fact check myself. I could look at the art server, but I'm not going to.
It's been a while. I will say I fucking hate walls. I love working on outside segments because it's like, oh, I can have like trees and I can do weird like ground stuff. And then I look at like what do you call it? I look at like the like buildings and I'm like, how the fuck do I make walls for this? Because I think a lot of like wall textures look kind of bad.
Well, I do agree with you. That there's a lot of textures that just don't really work. It's why usually if you look at my maps that I've done for Sequence Break, you can see that I am very partial to certain textures.
Yeah.
Like pretty much I used the same like 2 wooden floors in everything that I've made for Wesley because of the only 2 that look good in my collection that I have.
Yeah. I think what I've
my thing with walls is, yeah, a lot of them don't look great, but I also go that they're the least important thing on there because half of it is going to be blocked by the dynamic lighting layer if you're doing that.
Yeah.
It's like how dark outlines for a project stand out for like an art piece, like dark line art on the outside. But that's not the part that you look at. It's just the whole shape.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what I've been doing is that I do a thick black like line. I say thick. I have like basically a black line that I draw and that becomes the wall. And what I usually do is I've ended up like I color it in some way to make it match whatever I want it to look like. Like if you remember for Father Selection, the hole in the wall, or not the hole in the wall, the chamber where what's his name? The guy with the epithet God was being. The walls were all me taking like a basic black line art and then doing like rendering over it. I also look at you, actually I just realized something else I want to try doing. I want to draw the walls using like lines, and then I want to overlay a texture on that to see how it looks. Because I did an overlay layer on that map I showed you earlier today. The building I drew, or I had there, had an overlay layer of a floor. And it looked a lot better than it would have if I used it straight up. So I want to do that stuff too. Because I think it makes things look nicer.
Maybe that was it. I'm still trying to pick apart my feelings about the stream today. Like maybe what I can improve on, what I can do differently. I think what was bothering me is that we had like 7 people in call, all like talking and shit, while we had only 3 people in game, which was the thing that I worked really hard to get prepped and ready for today.
Yeah, I really wanted to, but it was nigh impossible for me for my connection issues.
Yeah, I don't.
What exactly do I do about that? Do I like enforce like a rule that like, hey, if you want to be on my stream, you either have to be like invited or participating in the thing that I've prepped?
I mean, that's not an unfair thing to do. Yeah. Like if you're just like,
Tally's
either
streams,
I need people to race.
Tally's streams are very much the casual hangout. Like, hop in, hop out, check out what game she's playing, what she has prepared for the day, and just keeping it casual like that. But I'm not kind of like that. I'm more on the line of like, what I prep for stream, I want to be like the focus.
That's completely fair. I think if you just go I think if you just say, hey, I want to do this thing, I want this to be the thing we're doing though. So like, if you're gonna come into chat, I ask that you don't come in to play this and do this thing that I prepared, not a separate thing. It's like if you're in a TTRPG, you go to play the game, not to talk about whatever for half an hour. I think it's completely fair.
Sorry, Duncan, I tried. I don't know what is wrong with me. Currently, I do not usually have these problems. Usually,
It's not your fault.
Yeah. Maybe I gave you my curse because you wanted to do
Today was a fluke.
Damn. I think another thing that would be probably beneficial for it, just to get more people like aware and excited to do it, is maybe doing like a pre-stream announcement, like a couple hours beforehand, and being like, "Hey, we're gonna play srb2k card. Come on in," because of the time that the stream starts.
Yeah, it's inconsistent.
It's very late in the day for a lot of people.
Yeah,
it's inconsistent because I've been trying to do it consistently at the end of every month, but because it's at the end of every month, what day it is isn't actually consistent, like what day of the week.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've been noticing that like some days that I do this, it's great, and we get a lot of people turning up. Not even just from our channel, like community on YouTube, but random people showing up from srb2k as well. And those days are always like super fun because sometimes we get like a packed server, and that's like when the game is at its best. Something that I was hoping would happen more now that I have a dedicated server is regulars who don't know us from YouTube showing up on days that we do this. I think that would be great. That'd be super fun. God, Dick, I don't know what to do though. Like,
it's not an easy answer for this.
Like, do I start my own Discord? Do I just like have a rule that I hope people read?
I think straight up, if you just go, hey, when I'm going to be streaming this in like an hour or so, like in this, like in Roush, and just be like, I want to do this thing. I ask that if people are going to jump in, they're going to race, or they're going to like, you know, be like, they're going to be speebing, yeah, with me. And if people are jumping in and like talking about random shit, just be like, hey, like, you know, I want to, this is for racing. Let's do our racing stuff, not talk about memes for an hour. Like, maybe people are racing, that's fine, but if it's just coming in to talk about that, I think it's fair to be like, hey, please don't. Okay. As long as you're clear about it.
Okay, I'm glad I'm being understood with this.
Yeah, you're completely fair.
I'm not like, I'm not being like, I don't know, bossy, I guess. I want to come off like I'm being like bossy. Like needlessly like controlling over my stream space.
No, I think it's fair, and I think it's like completely. I think it's honestly the one thing, like, if anything, that your stream space should be something you control fully, because it's like, you know, that's you're going out of your way to do something.
I'm not insisting that Telly runs her streams differently. I'm not insisting that you do anything different about your streams either.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I think straight up, like, Mifin's right. If you just go, hey guys, this is what I want. This is, like, to be clear, this is what I would like to happen, what I want to do on my streams. And I think people will be, like, pretty respectful. And if they aren't, then that's a separate issue that I feel like is irregular or irrelevant to, like, this stream, if that makes sense. But I don't think it's going to be any issues. I straight up don't think anyone's going to be like, oh, how dare you? I think maybe some people might not, like, pop in because it's like they don't want to race. But that's, you know, kind of what you want to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, yeah. I think just saying something would be at least a good first step.
Yeah, that's the tough thing about organizing group activities outside of all the stuff we do for the channel and recording. Because it's super important, and I want to have everyone feel like they can be involved. But choosing that thing to center like these like hangouts around, that's tough.
Yeah.
Part of the reason I haven't been doing Ring Racers at all. That game's very hard to get new players into. much more so than srb2k was. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's because I feel like there is such a higher skill ceiling in Ring Racers. Maybe it'll also give people more of a feeling that they can be like working towards improving their skills towards something instead of just map memorization.
Yeah.
Which is still an aspect of Ring Racers, but there's a lot more on the individual side that you can be working towards. A lot more mechanics to master.
I know Blue is fucking addicted. Unironically, I think no matter what you do with this, Blue will be sitting in and racing and enjoying himself.
Yeah.
I think next time, whenever you do another one, I will try to race. Today is me going like, oh, I finally have the ability to do something, like do an art thing, and I want to get this done as quickly as I can. So I was just like, oh, I'll just hang out, and knowing further on what you want, I will be like respecting that, obviously. So I will like jump in, I'll probably do some racing, and then if I can't because my computer decides to set itself on fire, then I will vacate the premises. It's like, you know, racing game time.
I like how casual srb2k is because it's easy to play, but there's always a skill to work on. That's not super over the top. Have you seen the shit I've been doing with acrobatics? That's not over the top.
I was gonna say.
Maybe comparatively to Ring Racers, it's not super over the top.
God, comparatively, I don't know what that entails.
Let's see, what is it? The Garden Top in Ring Racers, which is an item that you can get, which... Have you ever played Kirby Air Ride before?
No, but I think I've seen.
Do you know about the one vehicle that you can only steer by drifting?
The Hydra.
Not the Hydra.
No, what?
I forget what it's called, but there is one machine that you can only rotate by drifting. It stops you on a dime and you can rotate.
No, you're about the...
But it has... Yeah, to balance it out, it has a very high top speed.
It's the pyramid one. It's got like the pyramid base and the two ones with the two pyramids on the side that make like a diamond shape.
It's that one. So in Ring Racers, there is an item that basically gives you that you can control. But it's very hard to get a handle of because there is over-prediction when it comes to your turning angle that you have to get used to. There's an arrow indicator that they added recently, I know, that will actually show you where you're going to be winding up turning. But you not only do you have to get used to that, there is also multiple mechanics when it comes to tripwires being placed from shortcuts. And of course, because this is a recovery item, you're going to be wanting to run through tripwires. Running through a tripwire with the garden top at a low speed will consume the garden top, but you can continue past the tripwire. But at a high enough speed, you can go right through it, keeping the garden top. The garden top is also a projectile weapon that you can throw at people, and I'm pretty sure that there is a balancing mechanic that while you're on top of the garden top, you can either start to like drift off to one or the other side, which will add spin to the garden top, controlling the trajectory of which way the projectile kind of moves when you release it and throw it at somebody. This is probably also the highest damage weapon projectile item in the game. By the way, you're also going to be doing all this while balancing, like staying on course, because all the tracks are very complicated, doing a million other things as well, avoiding people, there's parrying systems in the game. Yeah, there's a lot to manage all at once.
This is the Toho of racing games.
It's very mechanically active. Like, I'm serious that there is not a moment spent not doing something, not managing some sort of meter, because you have an F0 boost meter in this game, but it's always activated, and you can always use it. You just have to pick up more rings to refuel it. Like, I still barely understand how the garden top works. Like, I gave a quick summation of some of the mechanics surrounding that one item.
God, there's more?
It wasn't even fully exhaustive. I'm pretty sure there's still more to it.
Christ.
Like for the instance, when you quick drop with it, because steering with it quick drops you, I believe, that actually gives you a cumulative momentum, which can absolutely fling you across the stage when you least expect it. So falling quickly through the air builds you momentum that you can transfer into forward momentum by doing a quick drift. Ring Racers is crazy. I would really love to do a stream where I just go and play through the solo campaign and just explain some of the mechanics and talk about that. That'd be super fun. And I think for people like Blue who are interested in picking it up and giving it a shot, I think that would be very important for them to kind of see what they're getting into.
Yeah, God, that seems complex as hell.
I'm very excited. I'd be very excited to do that because a kart racer, nonetheless, with that kind of mechanical depth is very, very exciting. Here, hey, I know it's super late, but do you mind if I boot up Ring Racers? Swap over the category real quick? Just show off a little bit?
Dare you do things on your stream?
I'll take a quick gander at it.
I will not be able...
I'm getting tired.
I will not be able to act like I know what's going on, but
I know,
will
but
watch.
I'll be able to take over the reins for a lot of it. I know I'm tired, but I'll at least be able to like talk a little bit about the game. And maybe get you guys to understand why I can't just throw people into it immediately.
I'm flounder down.
Yeah.
So let me quit out of srb2k. And go over to Ring Racers.
Would you be able to import all the custom racers? Do they have custom racer?
I'd have to change them around a little bit because there are additional tiles that I would have to create sprites for. It's not too much work, but it would still be a little bit of work. Hang on, let me get a game source set up for this real quick. Game capture. Let me switch this window over to Ring Racers real quick. Okay, put a pause on the other music. Hang on. Alright, let's do this. I don't think I have actually done anything in the single-player campaign on this version. I played one of the early release versions before they did a bunch of rebalancing on things. So I'm going to be playing as Fang.
Who the hell is that in the bottom left?
I know there's a cheat code to unlock hard mode. If I were to do a full stream dedicated to this, that's probably what I'd be doing. Here, while I'm at it, I'm going to switch the category over to Ring Racers real quick, just so that people know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ring Racers. Surprise, I'm yapping about Ring Racers for a bit.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. If I make the decision that I want to translate Speeb-Racers over to Ring Racers, I'd have to make that decision like early so that we don't have a lot to adapt into the new like format and everything.
Yeah, because it's enough of a difference where you can't just easily do it. You need to put in the effort to convert.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna play the ring course. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So this is the first of many differences. Every race starts for this like little like free-for-all where you get your position.
Oh. I didn't even realize this. Wait, is this fully 3D?
I'm using the 3D graphic renderer. Otherwise it's normal 2D, just like a Sonic Robo Blast kart.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what the hell? This is a big departure.
The reason that I'm using the 3D renderer is they have a pixel filter over the regular rendering style that makes it kind of hard to see the course in some cases. And if you want to really be able to fully parse this game, it's important that you play with the OpenGL renderer.
Thanks. Alright.
I was just playing Speed, so it's gonna take me a second here to get my back in the mode of playing Ring Racers. I need to remember to use my boost. Oh, I just ran into a mine. So you see my ring meter? It's at -2 right now. That means I'm slow, and every interaction I'm going to lose. So that guy just ran into me, even though he wasn't using a power-up. Because I had negative rings, I lost that interaction, and it spun me out.
Oh,
it's
and
like
you can use the rings for a boost, but if you can't, if you go down below, okay.
And if you're at high rings, if you take damage from like item or like some other source, you won't get hurt that badly. It'll actually defend you partially. At the cost of your rings.
Interesting.
So spending rings gives you a little bit boost. It may not seem like much, but it is extremely significant when you're going up a hill. The hill physics, when it comes to slopes, are way higher tuned in this game than they are in SRB2K. Pretty much any time that you're going uphill, you're going to be wanting to feather your boost by using a few rings every once in a while. Just to make sure that you're maintaining momentum up the hill. One of the cool things, when this game first released, it actually came packaged with this version's version of KartMaker, which is the script that you use to compile all the custom characters and things. So they already had all of that in mind when they released it, which was nice. This is definitely a series that is built off of community creations and such, and custom content. So one thing that I wanted to kind of show off, when you're at low rings like this, your spin dash, which if you come to a full stop, hold down a button, you get this little boost that you can do, which is very useful at the start of races and for recovery. When you're at negative rings or fully out of rings, it actually charges it up a lot faster than it would otherwise. I just tried a mid-air trick and plummeted it to my death. You see, I'm doing really good right now. The button that I had bound to acrobatics is actually the quick drop button in Racers. So out of force of habit, I was plummeting to my doom mark. So, just going to pick up those roulette boxes to get some excess rings. If you pick up more rings than you can carry, it uses them automatically.
I was about to ask that because you were stuck at 20, so 20 is the limit.
Yeah,
20 is the limit. Yes.
Is that for every character, or is like some characters have?
That's for every character.
Every character, okay.
Just hit Knuckles with a orbit knot right there. When you place orbit knots behind you in this game, they actually remain stationary as hazards.
Oh, okay.
Well, not fully stationary. They do little circles, basically. They're actually surprisingly hard to avoid, if you know where to place them.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to move against them, just moving you away.
Knuckles has a star behind me. I can't really do anything about that. He's just kind of going to be schmoving. So I've got to punish him in a second here. That's going to miss. So I'm just going to get on the ground. I could not avoid that laser. These lasers shrink you, and you end up going slower because of it. But it's okay. I was still able to pull ahead there.
Last second. Interesting. I'm like looking and I'm like, I think I get it, and I don't know. I'd have to play it to see, but I have a feeling that this will have less of an issue that I have with Sonic 2, like Racers 2.
Yeah,
where,
the hardest
things
thing
begin to blur.
The hardest thing that I notice a lot for new players is definitely ring management, knowing how to manage your rings, and specifically what cases you want to use them in. I mentioned before, when you're going uphill, you're definitely going to be wanting to spend rings in those situations. They're also good for quick recovery in case you get go off course or get spun out by something. There's always there to help you catch up again. And I'm pretty sure you might have noticed this game has slipstreaming in it by these kind of sparkling tethers that form between different racers when they're ahead of you. Using rings while you're tethered will strengthen that tether and give you a stronger slipstream that you can use to get ahead.
Oh.
So when you see that little sparkly line connecting you and the racer ahead of you, that's definitely a good moment to use rings to build up a lot of speed. Because my favorite thing about this game, speed is uncapped. And all of the item effects that give you boosts multiply.
Oh.
You can legitimately get going so fast in this game that you are at the full mercy of the course wherever the walls take you at that point, basically. We're actually going to see it in a couple of stages here, because I'm pretty sure Storm Rig Zone is in this cup, and that's probably one of my favorite tracks, because you can just get going so fast. If you think, like, if you had any moments playing srb2k that felt exhilarating, this is the game for you. This cranks all of that fun stuff in that game up to 11. Right now, this is a bonus stage to give you a little bit of a break from the racing. Let's just break the targets, basically. You get these reusable projectiles from the item boxes here that you use to smash open these cages. But these are basically just time trials, see how fast you can break all the targets. Oops. Got it. Just a little bit of practice throwing the projectiles. By the way, if you're doing the single player campaign, you're gonna want to practice throwing shit for the special stages. That's to get 100% and unlock all the emeralds and everything. Okay, this is gonna be a good stage to show off Sliptide a little bit more than I had before. That is when you start a drift in a boosting state and then let go of the drift key. You'll be able to do like a special slide. Did you see like the particles coming off of me just then? Like those white particles going off to the side? Mm-hmm. That's slip-tiding. I'm going to want to do that around sharp bends to get a wave dash going. Which there's a good opportunity coming up in a moment here, actually. No, wait, it's not this turn. It's the next one. All right. So, use these boosts here, get some speed going. And Sliptide right here. See that pinwheel?
Yeah.
That pinwheel effect is that's the wave dash. That is a stored boost, essentially. As you're kind of like sacrificing a little bit of speed to make a really sharp turn, that speed is getting stored into your wave dash. And if you stop drifting, it will eventually be consumed and you'll get a nice little boost out of it.
So at the end of your you'll just get a speed boost basically at the end.
If you continue in a boosting state and continue drifting like that, however, you can actually continue to build it and it can get really, really big. That gives you a lot of boost. Knuckles almost just knocked my own mind into me. That would have been really sad. Ooh, bubble time! Watch this! Woo!
Oh, they just killed you.
So you can dribble yourself with the bubble if you use fast fall while you're in air, by the way.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's, yeah.
They had to nerf the shit out of this, because you used to be able to do it indefinitely, even if you were in first place, which was just not fair.
Interesting. So what? How do you do the wave the wave dashing stuff versus the normal drift? The wave drift versus normal drift.
You have to start a drift while you're in a boosting state and let go of the drift button, but continue steering in the direction that you're going.
I see.
So instead of holding down the drift, you want to quickly tap it. Tap it once and continue turning that direction and you're good to go. It took me a little bit to figure out. I played through the entire campaign without realizing it even existed.
I was gonna say, it feels like it's not a thing you can just jump into doing. You need to get at least a little bit of practice to get
I should make a tutorial explanation video for newbies. I think the manual actually does a pretty good job of explaining a lot of this stuff. So you see there, from the starting tape, I actually was able to do a little slip tide using that boost.
That was a lot of speed.
Yeah. So out of interest, why don't you always do a wave drift versus normal drift?
Because you have to be in a boosting state to properly capitalize off of it. If you're not in a boosting state, you're probably going to want these small boosts that you get from sparks.
I see, so you can't like... I see. You need to be constantly boosting.
Yep.
That makes more sense. Because I was thinking, it's like, oh, what do you, like, what's like the downside? It feels like that'd always be a good thing to get for that speed boost. Well, you can't do it all the time.
Unless you have an invincibility power-up or a grow power-up, in which case you will be considered in a constant boosting state, and you can do it literally whenever.
But that's like a unique scenario. That isn't the every moment of the race.
I should intentionally fall behind one of these races so I can show you guys.
Is there things that are different when you're like not in first?
Yeah, I want to show you how to use some of the recovery items. Because I'm only getting the like placeable hazards because I'm in first.
Oh yeah, because it does different things depending on if your placement.
Maybe the ghost can give me something. Who knows? The ghost in this version is also a hazard that you place down instead of just automatically taking a player's item. They have to run into it to steal.
Fascinating.
Another bubble shield. So I can actually pop this to get a little boost out of it. Which is very specific. Normally when you hold the item button... I love the bubble shield in this game. Normally when you hold the item button with it, it just expands it, and that creates kind of like a defensive barrier around you, which can spin out players and deflect items. But if you hold specifically back on the joystick while inflating it, you can actually pop it and get a forward boost. Or if you hold forward, you can inflate it and then throw it at the person ahead of you. And it will capture them and it will lift them into the air. It is such BM doing that to somebody. It's awful. In the most fantastic way possible.
Weird my brain to figure out how to do that and continue going forward.
I feel bad sometimes playing this game with how much it encourages you to absolutely destroy the shit out of somebody else.
You gotta skill check people.
You can be unnecessarily cruel to other players, and it is actively encouraged, because they can do the same to you just as easily.
It's like Dokapon Kingdom, where it's like, the name of the game is you're fucking over people.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, big hops.
Those special stages, or not special stages, those break the target stages get a lot more tough later on.
I think I remember, I don't remember like exactly, but I remember you doing one of those when you, I don't know if it was on stream, if you were just hanging out, doing one of those, because I remember it was the,
I'm gonna hold back in this race.
You're gonna hold back your power?
Yeah, I want to show off the recovery items. This game also differs highly, that when the item roulette is going, you actually have to stop it manually.
Oh.
This allows you to choose your items, and they're not completely random either. These item boxes that you give, there is a select, like, item roulette, like, layouts that you can learn, actually, and know when to, like, stop them properly and get, like, the feeling down for each of them. I have yet to do so. It's very difficult. I know there's a invincibility in this one, I think? No, I'm wrong. No invincibility in this one, but there's a garden top. I might as well show that off. Once it comes right again. Okay, here it is. I'm very bad with this thing, but I'll try my best. It has
Oh
a very,
god, I think I remember seeing this before.
very high top speed. Missed him. But you can try throwing it at people ahead of you, and it can really knock them out if you aim it right. Okay, I'm going to continue holding back. Man, I forgot how bad these CPUs were on this difficulty.
I was gonna say, you were holding back for a little bit, and you're still in second.
Okay, invisibility time. So you can extend the timer of the invincibility in this game by running into people. It incentivizes bullying.
Infinite. Wait.
So if you're a real psychopath with the jaws in this game, throwing them behind you makes the jaws target you. Why, you may ask? So you can have a projectile following you for other people to run into.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's actually a surprisingly good defensive option for people coming up behind you and trying to capitalize off of those tethers I mentioned earlier. Making it hazardous to be behind you is exactly what you would want in that kind of situation. Like, see, it's targeting me right now, and it's somewhere behind me. Oh, I think it lost me. They just hit me with the bubble. They did it again. God damn it! I tried to break it.
Extend it.
Ooh. I wonder what's a good point to explain triangle dashing.
What the fuck do you mean triangle dashing?
Triangle dashing is when you use a spark boost midair. It'll send you... It's actually like the better version of the quick drop, because you can hit the ground without bouncing using a triangle dash.
Why is it called triangle?
Cause it drops you at like an angle. I guess. I don't actually know why it's called triangle dashing.
Oh, okay. I was like thinking, why is it called triangle dash? It's basically, unless I'm misunderstanding what it is, it's basically just you're building up speed while you're falling midair, and you hit and you just go.
Oh god, why was I lagging so much there? Anyway, I'm going to do the special stage real quick.
Yeah, this one I remember watching you do, this special stage. I don't know if it's one in specific, just it's one.
Triangle dash. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. That doesn't launch me. Just let it ram into the Orbanos. There we go. Easy stuff.
Oh, now you gotta catch it.
Yeah. By the way, if you can't actually catch up to it after breaking it, and it crosses the finish line before you do, you lose.
Huh.
These used to be a lot harder, but they made them get progressively easier if you fail them consecutively, which, that's nice.
That's nice. Yeah.
But on to the next cup. Here, should I should look up the cheat code to unlock the higher difficulties. I think it's like Speed Demon or something. I'm gonna go input that. And then do the next cup at higher difficulty. Speed Demon. Is that it? No. Is it Haven't speed. I'm gonna go look it up. Give me a second.
I'm gonna be right.
Ah, it's Speed Space Demon. My bad. So, yeah, the CPUs get more challenging at higher gears. And the whole game also just gets faster. Okay, so this is hard and then brutal CPUs. If I were to do a stream of this game, I'd be trying Master Mode, definitely. I want to know what the brutal CPUs are like. I bet they cheat. That seems in line for this game. Hell, they already cheat. What am I saying? I know they cheat. I personally experienced them cheating.
This game looks freaking rad. Although I think I'm at the end of my rope. I closed my eyes and it took me. I had to fight to keep them up.
Alright.
I think it's pretty little bitty boy.
Okay.
I am actually interested in this, so maybe I'll sit in on the thing with Blue, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. I'll plan at some point to do a Master Mode stream. Try to 100% it.
Yeah. Love that meme. Oh, we've gone full circle. Anyway, good night.
Night.
Bye.
These CPUs aren't really that much harder, are they? I should try Master Mode just to see what it's like real quick. Like, yeah, they should be passing me. I'm screwing up so much. Oh my god. Give me an item quickly. Not that. A ghost won't protect me.
Get fucking ghosted.
Ah, crap. Oh, dang it. Never mind, it's okay.
Is this the Speed Demon difficulty you're talking about?
No, this is not Master Mode. I'm actually going to back out and set it to Master Mode, because that was not difficult enough. I want hard CPU. Dang it.
You paid for the entire CPU, so you're going to use all of the CPU.
Damn right. Okay, now they're going to be, like, trying to actively go out of their way to kill me now.
I know they hate you. They don't want to win, they want you to lose.
Yes.
Huh. That was a smooth-ass turn.
Well, now I actually have to focus, because they're going to kill me if I don't. They want me dead.
They want your corpse out of your head on a platter. Doing pretty good.
Actually, because of that, I should actually try to conserve rings more. Like, see, he's already behind me. Shit. Oh no! Tragedy has struck.
Oh god.
Hey, now I get to show off some more of the recovery items at least.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised at what difficult the CPUs get from that one jump.
So as I said before, all boost effects multiply, and because I was invincible and also using sneakers, I was going way faster than I should have.
And so there's no cap at. Oh my god, there's no cap at all, right?
No cap, no cap.
No cap at all. It's fucked up, man. Well, obviously you don't want to go full speed. The map.
It's fun. It's not advisable, but it is fun.
Yeah, fun. What's fun and what's advisable are usually not the same. I say, looking at this top. What happened? Why
I ran into a bubble that somebody dropped behind them, and it lifted me into the air.
Oh.
Ah, I was fucked. Now, because I didn't clear the course, I have to start over. Much better. This is the Ring Racers experience I remember. So, fun thing that you do in that little starting segment is that running somebody over the finish line, like bumping them over it before it's time to go, penalizes them. So you're incentivized to be a douchebag and ram into people to knock them over the starting line.
This game wants you to hate your friends.
Absolutely. No,
really
that is absolutely the conceit behind this game. They wanted kart racing to be 100% more painful. It did not hurt enough.
All they're wrong. It's the Giftkartz racing game. It makes you kill your friends, and if you don't, you're playing it wrong.
Mm-hmm. Sure, I'll take the shortcut. Woo! That was nice of them, letting me take that shortcut while I'm first.
Also, me, this is from, I know it's probably from a while ago. The circle, I think, is Duncan's, like, where he's looking.
Correct.
Which is unironically kind of helpful. The fuck?
That bastard. Okay. I gotta play defensive. Ugh. So when you're out of rings, if you continue trying to use rings, it will actually charge up the Insta-Whip, which is this very small melee attack that you can do. Usually when I was playing multiplayer in my experiences, you want to use Insta-Whip right at the end of the race, because that's when people are going to be burning all of their rings to try to get ahead of you at the last second. But if you spend all your rings to get as much boost out of them as possible, just dump your meter, charge up an Insta-Whip, that'll make people who are trying to come up behind you using the tether stay the fuck away. Because if you get Insta-Whipped, it's gonna hurt, especially if you just spent all of your rings.
Huh.
But I know that there's also like Insta-Whip. You can cancel out somebody else's Insta-Whip if you time your Insta-Whip right when they try to hit you with theirs. They actually cancel each other out, so you can parry. It might just inadvertently push them further ahead, and you do not want that.
That makes sense. So for the Instant Whip, is it like something
Welcome to
you
Storm
can
Rig
only...
Zone! If you're going to watch me go 1,000,000 miles per hour, this is the stage.
For the Insta Whip, yeah, you said you can charge it when you have no rings. Are you like, is it charged for just that one use, or is it like charged and then at the end of the you can use it later?
You can hold it. You can't pick up rings while you're charging it though. And actually keeping it charged will spend rings and start to create a ring deficit, which is bad. That's when you go into the negative rings. I
see. I saw you go to -4, which is what I was asking. Is like, oh, how does this work in like the long term? I guess it makes sense for just at the very end. You spend all your rings, so now you're like first place. You got to make sure that somebody else they don't get by you.
Correct. This guy's actually trying to run into me with the Eggman bomb. He's crazy. This is the stage where, when I was first playing this game, I watched a CPU pause in the middle of the track, do a full 180 just to throw an Orbanut at me and kill me. CPUs hate your guts in this game.
Christ.
Like, literally, this guy was ahead of me and did that, and I was like, is this a CPU or is this a real player? Because that was crazy. I just fucked myself over. Okay, it's over. I can't recover. It's over.
It's over.
So those glowing things that you're seeing are the tripwires. Those require you to be in a boosting state to pass them. My turn, motherfucker! Come back here! Ooh.
Yes! I gotta ask, just legally speaking, is there a supersonic, like, thing in this game?
Hang on, I'm fasting?
Oh god.
I'm speeding!
The
is there a supersonic?
Yeah, like, just, I know some games, like, racing games have, like, the supersonic, where you just, like, Sonic turns into supersonic, and that's kind of the thing. I don't know if there's anything akin to that in this game, or if it's just
the next best thing
is
doing everything you can with an invincibility power-up and just racking up as many hits as possible.
That makes sense, yeah. I didn't think it would have anything like that. I was just like, I want to ask just because I'm interested if it's, like, a true-to-core racing game, or if it's a true-to-core, like, a Sonic game. Because I know some games have, like, the supersonic. I think, was it All-Star Racing Transformed, I think, had supersonic? It's been forever since I played that game, I actually don't have it.
Oop, and I just lost. Whoops.
Apparently...
I was not paying attention to the timer.
Oh, they had something called an All-Star move. Okay.
And I'm gone.
Outspeed. This game is unforgiving.
Okay, I have to remember that this is the stage that I want you to be holding break on some of these turns.
Oh yeah, for like the slowdowns. Oh what? Do they? Oh, they got a magnet right there.
Yep. So, the dude ahead of me, the game has decided is my rival. That means he has special souped up AI that's even meaner than the other AI.
Oh Christ! Is it always? It's Knuckles, right? So is it always Knuckles because you're playing as Fang?
Correct. It'll choose the character based on which character you selected.
That's funny. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if Fangs and Knuckles have any connection lore-wise. That's not as funny. Just barely got first.
Yep. There we go.
I think it's really funny that you can run into people that have very stark. Oh god.
Alright. Time to go fast. Take no prisoners.
Sonic, go fast. Sonic, go faster, 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 faster.
So for you, Knuckles.
So is there like an advantage to doing the quick drop versus just letting yourself fall normally?
Absolutely. The sooner that you touch the ground, the sooner that you'll be in control of the direction you're going in. Which, once we get to later stages and the design gets a lot more brutal, is something that you're going to be wanting to do quite often. It is important to consider that you are bouncing when you do a quick drop, though, when you hit the ground. So there is going to be a moment where you're not in control. It used to be where you could not steer yourself out of that at all, but now you can slightly influence the direction you're bouncing in, which is nice.
Huh.
It used to be, when it was like that, it was advisable to never do it. Now it's actually a little bit viable with that change.
That makes sense. And I assume it's, the triangle boost is like, unique, is like good because it removes the bounce step. So you're just instantly on the go.
It's like the better version of the quick drop, but it's not a continuous quick drop. It just gives you a little downwards burst that you can use. You have to know the right situations for it.
I see, it's not just generally applicable. Mm-hmm. And how do you do the triangle boost versus normal, the quick drop again? Is it just boosting while doing it?
It's using your drift boost midair.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to retain all this information. A lot of shit.
So you see there's a little bit of risk and a reward. They put those ring bubbles right next to the ledge, so if you want to try and quick drop and grab them, you can, at the risk that you're going to be going off the ledge.
You'll immediately kill yourself, yeah. Interesting. Real let's go gambling moment, one could say.
Lots of gambling in this game, lots of gambles.
I was gonna say, a lot of this game feels like it's predicated on, like, not you gambling, but it's predicated on you making choices and having to get either... Yeah, it's you knowing what you need to do and either succeeding in doing it or failing spectacularly.
100%. And if you fail spectacularly, it is spectacular. This game is extremely punishing in ways that I cannot even begin to describe tonight, because I'm tired.
From what I've seen, I can already kind of get a glimpse of it.
If somebody destroys you, like truly wrecks you in this game, you're gonna be feeling it for the next couple of races. It is morale draining.
Really?
Yeah.
Chris. The game really wants you to just hate everything.
But then moments like this happen, where you're just going fast and all is right in the world.
You got that Speed King mindset. How did they get over it? I'm not even gonna play.
There was a shortcut they used.
Understand.
And just stay away from Knuckles.
The Enkidu. I wonder if there's a thing in the Sonic comics that's Knuckles the Enkidu.
There we go. So I've got a full, not slip tide.
Why is it thumbing down you? I guess it's because you're not in first.
Yeah, do better. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you in first?
That's kind of funny. That it's just like, dude, what the fuck? You're not in first? Bad skill issue.
Like, I'm trying, but Knuckles is just actually faster than me because he's a rival.
Actually, factually, that's faster.
Thankfully, that means he's the target of everybody else's ire. And I can just kind of squeak past unnoticed. It's bubble shield time! Knuckles! I should actually use this as a boost.
I was gonna say, it seems like it's kind of really good as a clinch boost of just like, you need a quick move, but like, right now.
Nope, couldn't beat him. He was just faster than me.
Damn. Damn, Daniel.
Let's see if I got enough points to get into the special stage or not.
I mean, you were first for like every single one, right?
Okay, yeah, there we go. I
Except for
did.
this one.
Jeez, why is it always chugging when I first load into these?
I wonder if it's the effects they do for the what do you call it? The like lock. That looks like it has a whole like cutscene to it.
It used to chug. It's probably because I'm streaming.
I was gonna say it might be because you're streaming, because that does take a little bit of processing power.
Mid-dirt. Got it.
Don't worry, I don't want to say Deonix, I feel like that's wrong, but I'll say it anyways. We're doing, Duncan is showing, Dr. Robotnik's ring racers. He's showing how to do shit. There's a lot of shit you can do, I won't lie.
How to race your rings. I'm giving them the TLDR on some of the mechanics, because they were curious about it. And
Yeah,
I like this game a lot.
I won't act like I know what's going on. There's a lot of things I'm kind of getting,
Oops.
but a lot of it I simply is above my head.
That again.
It really does chug just like that first like 2 seconds. Yeah, he's also playing on the hardest. I don't know if it's the hardest in the game, but it's the hardest difficulty of master difficulty, I should say.
It's nothing compared to playing with other people who have been playing this game since launch on multiplayer.
Yeah, hell is other people.
Like, it was
so
tough.
that makes sense.
They were definitely slaughtering me in some cases. But I've gone through way worse experiences in multiplayer.
Oh, the banana's also kind of a big head. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is like the fighting game. It's like a fighting game. Mechanically, it's like watching Toho, but it mechanically functions like a fighting game. Like there's wave dashing.
No! I couldn't break in time. Alright, I got 2 more shots. I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I gotta get some food pretty soon. So after streaming, I'll probably get some water. Because I am not super tired and I have art I need to do. Because I just need to sketch out I need to sketch out some things since I finally got what I needed to reference. But that can let's see this. I remember why. I'm trying to remember which one you. I think the one.
I have bungled this attempt so much. Yeah, with that shark hitting the wall like that, there's no way I'm doing it. I'm just gonna try again.
So if you do try again, that doesn't take your life, so you just get additional
Oh no,
retries.
it takes your life.
Oh, I thought it. Okay, that's interesting. I thought it went from. I didn't see the life thing go down, so I just assumed.
Don't speak to me. Do not refer to me. Got him.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
Things up on the side.
It's, yeah, I agree. It's a very exciting getting to experience a kart racer with this kind of mechanical depth. Not something that I would expect from the genre, but hey, now that it's here, yeah, it's fun. Like, having so many active mechanics to be balancing all at once, it's overwhelming at first, but once you start to understand it and know that, like, yeah, there are literally things that you can be doing at all moments in this game to give yourself an advantage. It's so much more engaging, and part of the reason it was kind of hard returning to srb2k after this is just because srb2k just felt kind of empty in comparison. Because there are stretches in that game where you're not balancing like meters and doing a bunch of different inputs.
Huh. I'm trying to think of how to like. It's like when you play a game and you go from like a future version that has a lot more quality of life improvements, and you go back and it's like, oh, this kind of sucks actually.
It's not really
or not
quality
sucks,
of
but
life.
like
Some cases it's the opposite of quality of life. Like, what is going on here? Nice gimmick stage we have. Can't wait to lose.
I was about to say, it's kind of got fucked there. Disquality of life. Also, good night, me.
Night night, Mason.
Yeah, I gotta remember big of a departure 3 is from 1 and 2. Well, I guess the original DMC3 didn't have style switching. It was re-released. Whatever special edition that added that, I think. So it's more like that, where it gives you like an additional special thing that you can...
So check that out. I targeted the person with the lightning shield, and when I hit them, because they were in that group of people, it shocked everybody. And he's got another one. He wants revenge!
Gonna fucking get you.
What? That guy was so tiny. How did you do that to me?
Maybe he had just max ring count. I don't know.
That must have been like a heavy. That must have been a heavy character. There's no other way. Anyway, yeah, go fast.
Yeah.
Did you see how fucking big the wave dash was just then? That was crazy.
It was pretty fucking big, yeah.
Such a good mechanic. It's probably... Yeah, it has to take my favorite mechanic. It feels so good to use. Did you just give me a fire shield? Baby!
I'm trying to remember. What does the fire shield do in this?
It's the better boost meter. As long as you're behind other players, you get a little meter that you can use, which is free boost whenever you want it, wherever you want it. It also makes you invincible while you're using it. It's really good knocking out players who are using defensive items, and taking tripwires and all of that. Generally, it's one of the best recovery items in the game, like, period.
I was gonna say, that's what it sounds like.
And if these Master Brutal AI difficulty CPUs were a little bit better at racing, maybe I could show it off more.
I think that maybe you might be good versus everyone.
Fucking bad! Oop, I just got penalized. So yeah, it just deletes you and respawns you after everybody has already left. That was awkward. It did not let me boost there. When you're midair, you can't use sneakers, which is the same thing in srb2k, but you feel it a lot more in this game, because there are more situations where you want to midair boost, but can't. Time to get myself killed with the garden top. Here we go.
This looks like absolute hell to use. I don't understand why you keep going for it.
Cause one day I'll learn it, and when I learn it, I'll be ahead of everybody else who doesn't know how to use it.
I mean, I guess, but like... I don't know, man.
Fucked myself over with that bumper. That was great. Brilliant. Good job, man. Yes, your ears do not deceive you. That was the metal pipe falling sound effect.
I'm glad I'm not hearing, I turned stream audio off. I can not hear you twice.
Wait, do you want me to side stream to you on Discord?
No, not really, because I think you're going to be, like, ending pretty soon, right?
Yeah.
I thought.
But this game's
That's
also fun. And fuck it, I've stayed up later.
I'm good either way. I'm just like, I like just watching it because it's nice to see, like, it's because somebody else is playing, I can actually I can watch it and be like, okay, I know what's happening versus everything being a blur of pixels. So I just enjoy like looking at it and seeing like how you're doing stuff.
Here, if you want to. I'll have that open for you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. A lot of add-ons from srb2k would have to be updated to be compatible with ray racers. It's just a nature with how much, like, internally is different about the game.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you earlier, actually, of, you said that there was a pixel, like, filter that was how it would work normally. If you were to convert stuff to this game, would that affect anything, or would it be...
It's just rendering. Distance rendering. Things tend to be a little bit more pixelated looking and crunchy in the distance when you're using default rendering mode. A lot of detail further down the track ends up getting lost.
And that leads to, like, from what you said earlier, it leads to things getting much more difficult to, like, see, yeah.
The issue with OpenGL rendering, which is this 3D mode that I'm using, is even though it's a lot more crisp, like the picture itself, sometimes there's a few glitches. Like, I don't know if you noticed it at all, but on the first stage I played, the roller coaster, like, carnival stage, some of the boost pads were just straight up invisible, and that's an issue with the OpenGL renderer.
I see. I did not notice that, I'm gonna be real.
It's because I know where they are and I was hitting them anyway.
That makes sense, yeah. I don't think I could differentiate between that and the coin boost because I didn't realize. It took me a little bit to realize that the coin boost was, you could tell when it happens when the coins actually pop out of the, you know, cart, which makes sense in retrospect.
Fun fact: it's not when they pop out of the cart; it's when they land back onto your character is when you get the boost. So there's a little bit of delay between the boost and when you actually press the button.
Oh, so you actually have to time it a little bit more than just doing it.
Yep. Also to make it a little bit easier to other players and give them time to react when you're boosting.
Hmm.
Which, so much going on, I'm really surprised that they were able to keep so much visual clarity.
I was gonna say, like, it's a lot of stuff happening, but you can kind of differentiate.
You understand what you're looking at, and yeah, it's not super cluttered, which is nice.
Because, like, when you do the wave drift, like, I can tell when it's happening because it has, like, the pinwheel, like, air effects, versus, and it has, like, the additional, like, effects versus the, you know, the standard drift.
So the game plan when you're in first is basically using your rings whenever you can and making sure that you're always picking up more. Because otherwise, the other people are just gonna pull ahead for free. And then you'll be stuck with nothing.
Oh,
I just hit a bumper that I could not see, and it fucking cost me all of my speed.
Huh.
That was just a rare occurrence of just bad everything.
Everything.
Not
going
much
to
I
shit
could
for
have
just a
done.
moment.
There was no counterplay to that because I could not see it.
Yeah, that is a weird battle.
Whoops.
I believe you tried to cheat.
Okay, give me Fire Shield. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Nah. Okay, so that was an item array that wouldn't actually give it to me. You have to know which array is which. Woo. So, my general rule when it comes to the lightning shield is use it as soon as possible because not being able to spend rings while you're already in such a high place is super detrimental. SPBs actually appear in this game, believe it or not. Even though you've seen me race like 12 courses without a single one appearing, they're just really rare.
An SPV?
It's the blue shell.
Oh, okay. I've never heard them refer to anything on blue shells for some reason.
Yeah, in game they're called SPBs, self-propelled bomb. Did you see me nail that guy with a banana? Because you will.
Well, I saw it live because I'm actually seeing it with that delay.
Oh, hey, that's right.
I always forget things in Australian.
Shit! Bastard.
Right at the end too.
I have to go back up there because I didn't actually hit that one. Shit. Please be enough. It's enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
three
man,
corner.
there's this one special stage that comes up in the second half of the game that is so brutal and it demands you get really good at like sharpshooting with thrown items. Super fun.
I feel like I know which one you're talking about because I think I've seen you play one of the later stages, or like cups. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while.
Getting to hear this song again, like, after a while of not hearing it, and then suddenly hearing it in this game was a lot of fun.
What song is this from? Or what's this from, sorry?
This is the Tower of Heaven remix. This game is filled with really good soundtrack choices. Between the original music and all of the unoriginal music that they chose for a lot of the tracks, just some really good stuff. Good timing on the rings there. I definitely needed those in those exact situations. Look at that stupid person taking the shortcuts, not knowing that they're actually a time deficit on this map.
Why are the shortcuts a time deficit?
Poor design.
Oh.
Let's be real. Me edging my wave dash.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I like that every time you go like down those stairs.
You don't have any control on the stairs, by the way.
Really? Oh, because you're falling.
Yeah, it counts as falling.
That makes sense. Very silly.
Once I'm done with this special stage, can I show you some of the later special stages that they do for the Grand Emeralds?
Absolutely not. Continue.
Okay. Because at the second half of the game, these are just the regular emeralds. There are Master Emeralds that you can also unlock in the second half of the game, when you literally unlock 50% of the game that they didn't tell you existed until you unlock it.
I swear I remember you like talking about this, and it's like, yeah, the game hides like most of itself until you get until you think you're done.
When you think you're done, it actually reveals that no, there's a second page of courses. Oh my god, that thing is moving. Hang on.
Fucking going.
This should speed me up. Come back here, you son of a bitch! Yeah, I'm not doing this one. It's over.
Sure.
The really mean thing is, if I continue boosting there and try to destroy it right before the finish line, it gets like a couple iframes before you can pick it up, so it would have actually escaped me there. Brrr. When you're choosing a racer in this game, make sure you like how their scream sounds, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. Brrr. That's why I chose Frank. He screams funny.
Alright.
Hee. Hey, thanks for running into me there. That was really funny. Come on, Fang. You can do it, man. I believe in you. Yeah, there we go. Now just a leisurely drive to the end.
Between these.
Okay. So that you can understand some of my pain coming from this game, it is time I play... Wait, do I even have those unlocked? Oh shit, I don't think I have those unlocked. I was gonna show you some of the later special stages, but I forgot that this is my save file where I don't actually have anything done.
I was gonna say, it's, what was I gonna say? You only had the, what's the
Yeah,
thing?
I don't have anything unlocked.
Yeah, you started at the very beginning of this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had another, not account.
I do.
Like, save file that had everything.
I do. It's on an earlier version of the game. I had to update so I could play multiplayer.
I see, okay. Makes sense.
This is my multiplayer account. My single player account is on an earlier version of the game.
That explains everything.
That was the old version of the game with the even harder scumbag cheating AI. They toned it down a lot for this update, from what I understand.
Huh. Shadow Generation is going to be out. When is that even going to be out?
When is what going to be out?
Shadow Generations. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh, 25th this month, actually. Shadow Generations is not similar to Persona 5 Strikers. I refuse to believe it. They're not even fucking similar.
Curse you, Bean. That really is your name. I don't know. I don't know what that character is actually, if that's Bean or not.
I'll be real, I have no fucking clue. I know, like, some characters from Sonic in this, but there's some I'm looking like, who is this even supposed to be? Oh, Techno Breach Wizard's on the side.
Oh, cool. Sometimes the shrink lasers just spawn on you, and you can't do anything to stop it.
Huh. Seems a little, unfair.
Sometimes. They still
Oh, his
are.
name's Spark.
No, it is Bean.
Oh, the green thing is Bean. I was
That
thinking with
is-
the bear.
Get
That's
to the
Silver
back of the
Edge.
class, Silver. Game chose that I don't like you today.
Is this the Shantae song?
No. This is from Ragnarok Offline.
Okay. Sorry, it reminds me of
I actually had to look it up because this song uses Delay Llama as a vocal synth. And I'm compiling all songs that use Delay Llama as a vocal synth.
any reason or just a personal interest?
Just because I like the guy.
Yeah, I was just asking if it sounded like
my God.
a Shantae
Why'd I do
song.
that?
So I've only played, I think, half Genie.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck? That was terrifying.
Don't do it! I got so scared of him I ran into a cactus. He actually got into my head there. Hey, give me a cool recovery item, like Fire Shield!
There you go.
Fuck you, cactus!
Oh, you can just fuck up cactuses, okay.
This is a great game for fucking up cactuses if that's your thing.
If you really hate cacti.
Why?
Why, God, have you forsaken?
I do not belong there. It's Jover, dude.
Maybe you can be Barak? Never mind,
Nope.
it's Jover.
Not that I mind playing this stage, this is a really fun stage. As long as you don't run into the cactus, it's a fun stage. But there's a lot of really risky corners that you can cut when you're taking those boost panels. Hey, Silver, what's your opinion on... Okay, well, you're going in that direction, I guess. Yeah, that's more like it. Right into the cactus, yeah. Right to the back of the fucking order. Brrr. Do you mind, sir?
Sir.
Me when I touch cack. That's right, stay away from me. I'm frail. I'm vulnerable. Don't do this.
You're Australian.
This isn't like me!
What the fuck was that?
Just a big guy.
That wasn't Big the Cat.
Knuckles! Knock, knock, it's Knuckles! Uh-oh.
Oh my God. I like how every time you impact
I'm
anything,
flubbing
it's
this.
automatically you've entered the like 9th dimension.
Bro, I'm getting roasted.
Kill him. Oh my God.
Yes. Nope, those are for me. You know, every time I try to take those corners and risk it, I end up flubbing it. But when I'm not thinking about it, I just do it. I need to get back into the mode of just doing it.
It's the thing of just if you're focusing too much on trying to do it, you lose the that natural flow.
That is exactly what I didn't want to happen. No!
Oh, finally.
It's over.
Sure. Right at the fucking end.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. They put those corners right at the end. They knew.
It's evil.
Oops. No. Don't go away.
No, Duncan I think is doing the single player cup. I don't know how far back I kind of I thought I answered it. Ain't my island.
I didn't know you had an island.
I didn't either.
What cool things do you do on an island?
Not know about it mostly.
When did you think they were going to let you know that you had an island?
I don't know when my secret inheritance comes in. It's like in those shows where it's like, oh, your parents that you didn't know were still alive died. Or like they died forever ago, and here's your inheritance. It's the MacGuffin. Or MacGuffin adjacent. It's like that, but I get an island, but the island has nothing on it that's of value. It's like the SpongeBob Island from that one episode. Or I guess also from the like intro / outro.
It's part of the ill-advised fantasy of being important without knowing it.
Yeah, there's nothing else a part of it other than the implication of something important being there.
I'm just gonna continue dropping bombs there, I think. It tends to work out for me.
If it's not broken, it'll fix. I'm surprised that got you.
Yeah. I am also often surprised by the hitboxes on these lasers.
Yeah, I think, from what I can tell in the very least, it's just whenever you hit even the trail, it fucking gets your ass.
I just heard somebody ram into the bumper. That fills me with joy. That doesn't. Okay, big bubble baby boy. Is that how it's gonna be, huh?
That one dude to SpongeBob when he's in the bar.
Why don't you give me like a C score? B.
It's
I
not
was in
bad.
first for like 80% of that match. Shit's crazy.
Roasted ruins. Damn.
Alright, let's do this again. Come on. You aren't easy. How could you do this to me? Choose a rival that isn't as easy to pick on as Silver. So, being big gives you big power-ups.
Oh. So assuming they look like the homing sharks, that gives you the a larger like area of impact. Well, I guess impact and also
Yep, more damage too.
How I gotta ask, how absurdly large does the bubble shield get?
I don't think I've ever had both.
Damn. Seems like it's a funny combo to have.
It would be a very funny combo, you're right. So a fun fact about these mines that you drop behind you as a first place item. Before they stick into the ground, you actually like throw them up into the air, and then they land and then they arm themselves. There's actually achievements that you could get in this game for landing those mines on people's heads if you time them right. And it does like you get like a special like celebratory sound effect that plays, and it does a bunch of damage.
Huh.
It's considered one of the many skill shots that you can achieve in this game. And that's also when the lead pipe sound effect plays. Ignore what just happened.
I'm starting to get a bit worried.
Well, I guess I'm not trying the special stage. Okay.
Just fucking immediately.
See if I care.
I fucking hate you in this game. It's truly the Dark Souls of racing games.
Let's be real, I did that one to myself. Oh, yep, I knew where I was going. Yep, I could see that mine. Oh god. And it all comes rushing back. The reasons I don't like this game. Yep. Things sure were happening. Oh hey, I'm in first. Me when I miss the fucking sneaker pad. Garden top in second. Don't mind if I do. Hit that guy. No. Yes, it hit him. He's dead. He's never coming back. Perma.
I'm glad you find enjoyment in this, the death of that Madison.
Okay, let's hit it this time. Or not. Do not do it. I heard that bubble. What? He's a ghost. Oh my god.
Me when I watched Danny Phantom for the first time.
Damn, Danny.
Damn, Danny. Back at it again with that white. I don't remember what Danny's shoes would be called. White boots.
Oh, hey, tricking is a thing in this game.
It is?
Yep. But only off of very specific springs. They're marked, so you always know when you can do a trick. It's basically, what it is, it gives you a mid-air dash that you can use, and that's your trick. Holding a direction and pressing the accelerate button as like a quick input will trick you in whatever direction you're holding, which can have a number of different movement options that you can achieve with that. And afterwards, it gives you supercharged meter, basically. You can either quick drop to spend your supercharge right away, or hang on to it and it'll give you an upgraded ring boost.
It's just three for top each other, what the fuck?
Bastard! Oh, you're dead if I catch you, buddy. Here I come! Nah, I tried to hang on to those Orbinauts too long and ended up getting screwed over because of it. I forgot that fall was there, because when you fall like that and it takes away all your speed, you need to have no items so that you can use your rings to boost. There's just no other way that you're going to keep up with itemless people who are using rings. There's just no way. Like I said, it's a small boost, but very significant in places like that. Small but significant boosts.
Every point matters.
Yep. It's true. I'm going to boil your family.
Fucking violent.
Cool. Cool, yeah, okay. Give me a shortcut and then make me trudge through, like, rough terrain.
So what is that light road? Is that like how do you be on that?
You have to have the supercharge from doing the trick. Specifically, I think it's right after you spend it with a quick drop, you can actually go on that light bridge. From what I recall, it's the only place in the game that uses it.
Interesting.
It is weird.
That is a little weird. I wonder if they were like wanting to experiment with like mechanics, and then that was just
didn't stick. But
like they tried it once. Yeah, like it's a fun like one stage gimmick, but you don't really need it to be able to do anything.
Damn, Daniel! Yeah, it's really hard to land. But if I was able to do a a slip tide there and like really take a sharp turn, I would have been able to go on it.
This game loves fucking you at the last second.
It's a commonality, because that's probably when most people are going to be catching up with their recovery items, is right when you're about to cross the finish line.
I'm starting to get a bit worried.
But I wasn't doing too well to begin with in that race. It's a really tough one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that one seemed a little bullshit, not gonna lie.
A little bit ridiculous. You're going to notice. I'm about to hit the point in the game where the stages stop being fun.
I see.
Like, first few cups, lots of fun stages, lots of room to experiment. The other 50% of the stages in this game do not want you to have fun. They are there to make you suffer.
It's like, the skill check. They want you to be good at the game if you're here.
My one criticism is that sometimes it demands too much attention to the stage itself rather than giving you a good space to use your mechanics. Sometimes the gimmicks are just too strong to be able to focus on anything else.
Yeah. Oh, hey, thanks for boosting me, pal. Dodge you? Ah. Fuck you. Spite. Why are you little? Okay.
Oh shit, I'm in first.
Oh, you are? By a long shot, holy shit.
I guess that was just a really good shortcut I took.
Huh.
Not all shortcuts are created equal in this game, by the way.
I was gonna say, like, the one that's literally,
Some?
like, it takes more time.
Some are active detriments. You just have to know which ones are which. I did not mean to throw that forward. That's going to kill me. Okay, I've been spared. Easiest race of my life.
It seemed easy. Maybe you should up the difficulty.
I can't. I'm already on max. This is as hard as it gets. Well, technically I could go back to the old version where it was even more bullshit. That's always an option.
You can always go to the more bullshit
Whoops.
version. Oh my god.
I misinputted. I meant to be holding forward.
I think I remember this map, because I think you did this at some point on the old version. Or no, it was the second, never mind, it wasn't. I think it was the purple Master Emerald, not this one.
Come on. Fuck. Can I get some guardrails, maybe?
This is not safe.
Not again! No!
Oh my god.
I never learn.
It's just muscle memory. You gotta beat the brain.
I got to learn.
You need to kill the. You need to kill the muscle memory inside of you.
It's true. Okay, no more fucking dashing or dropping. Just do it normal. No! It's over. I'm not getting that one.
Damn.
It's good practice. I haven't played these stages in quite a long time.
Look at all the booty.
Look. Yeah, those just seem kind of like difficult. Because you're not like trying to beat the emerald. You're trying to specifically actually deal with it and hit it.
Yeah, that's right.
Good on you, mate. Oh no. Good one.
Whoops. Ah! Alright.
Oh my god, they have the line.
They do. They also have great!
Great! I need to, if I do play this, I'm gonna play probably silver, I think.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they have shadow.
They do.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Name a
I might
Sonic
play a
character, they
shadow or
probably have them. They have a lot of racers in this game.
Snively?
I would not be able to confirm or deny. I have
Yeah, no,
idea
honest to
who
me,
that
they
is.
don't. It's like the green little guy that's like that's like a henchman. I'm trying to remember what he's in. I know he's in the comics.
Oops. You see, I actually lost my balance and fell off of the top there. Also, ignore the holes in the geometry. That's just more OpenGL renderer errors.
Mix. It's no use. Great.
Oh, it's over for you. Boost power. I don't know where this goes. That did not help me at all.
I was gonna say, that did nothing. That was like the same path, basically, fundamentally.
There was just a lot of sneaker pads I was not prepared to hit. If I hit all of those, that would have definitely propelled me a lot further than it did.
I think it's funny that Moto Bug is a character in this game.
I mean, it's his passion.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Just loves driving. So this is a fun one. If you don't know to brake on that slope, you just get penalized because you go across the tape. Oh, come on. There we go. This one is a super awkward stage. I had some real bullshit occur to me on this stage, let me tell you.
When
When I get to the point, I'll point it out for you. Exactly where it happened, and I can tell you what happened. Because the agony I went through in that occurrence needs to be recognized.
Good luck, Mike.
Okay, so right here, when you go up, like upwards,
Yeah.
I ended up getting hit by a player below me, propelling me upwards and over the wall off to the side, where I got sent back like a fool, like one of those full loop-de-loop turns.
Oh.
And I couldn't do anything about it. Because when you are going up there, you are locked into the into that little arc. Ah, yes, garden top. If I was good with this thing, I would be destroying them right now, I swear.
Fucking monkey man, just right there.
Sometimes you have to learn to let go.
Run to monkey.
It's over for me, ain't it? Yep, it's over.
Chill. Damn.
So if you don't want to go all the way back down to the bottom and hit the springs on that slope, you have to burn all of your rings. Which is why I'm saving so many of my rings just for that part specifically. Sir? I would like to continue existing. Thankfully, running into all those capsules there gives you a huge ring bonus.
I was gonna say.
That you can use. Knew that was gonna happen. It should be fine. Just as long as I grab enough of those. And... Tell me! When was I supposed to know that was about to happen? Where was my warning?
I think the point was that you just get fucked, and that is literally it.
Okay, cool.
What'd you even hit? Yeah, but...
Lusami was... I hit another player.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Somebody who clearly was way heavier than I am.
You need to play as Big the Cat thing.
If I can unlock Big, I will play as him. No, sometimes that's all that's needed. Is to not get completely screwed over by bad luck.
Yeah. It seems like some of this game is kind of just hoping your opponent doesn't get, like, your opponent, I should say, doesn't get the item that immediately fucks you over.
Yep.
Look at all the booty.
Later on, I feel like there's even some occasions where you want to let other people ahead of you, just so you can get a recovery item.
Sonic crackers.
Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate.
I forgot there was a ledge there. I would like the jury to know.
I'm sure Jerry does know.
Here's one. This stage, I know, gate kept a lot of people who don't know proper situations to use rings in. I may actually grab one of these, so I have rings for this upcoming part. So, this turn right here, with this slope, if you are not spending rings, you are going to get sucked down to that fence and be unable to move.
Oh.
The slopes in this game are vicious when it comes to influencing your course. But if you're in a boosting state from using rings, you have a lot more control. I did not see that he had a bubble. That's my bad.
Good luck, mate.
I'm up here.
Good luck, mate.
He's blowing out. Yep.
Nice fucking sneak.
Yeah, that was kind of clutch.
Look at all the booty.
Got an A rank from it, so
Yeah.
quite satisfied. That definitely makes up for my poor performance right in the beginning. Oh no, it's this stage. Uh-oh. This is one of the first major instances of water physics.
Oh.
So if you hadn't experienced them before, this would be like your first time. So, your turning gets excessively nerfed underwater, while your drift turning gets excessively, like, buffed. It's so much tighter than it is when you're on dry land.
Interesting. I guess it makes kind of sense to me.
It's basically special physics that kind of half force you to drift, if you haven't been drifting already. I don't know how I hit that. I had a full 4-Orbinaut shield around me. Sometimes you're just unlucky, and have to watch everybody else with the supercharged boost just get ahead of you. This is the wrong place to use this, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because if I don't use it, I'm never going to learn.
What the fuck?
So that just happened. I guess I'm never learning.
Fucking guess.
Yes, give it to me. So, when you use the shrink power-up, all of the shrink lasers turn into grow lasers. Incentivizing you to try to hit them instead of avoiding them. Meaning, I'm in first all of a sudden. And I'm still going. I can't stop winning. Yeah, I'll take the shortcut, because I'm just big forever, because I hit so many lasers. Yeah, I'll take that shortcut. Hey,
Damn,
so you
Duncan
want to know
just
what the
can't help
worst
winning.
balanced item in the game is?
The beginning and stuff?
Look at how far ahead I was. I was half the course ahead of everybody else.
Holy shit.
But it punished me with the C rank, because I deserve nothing more.
Why did it give you a C rank? You did pretty well.
But I was behind for a good chunk of the race. I was like an 8th. That's the only reason I got the shrink power up in the first place.
Oh, that makes sense then. Okay.
Hey, where's the power up? Am I glitched?
Yeah, what got you?
I think I'm glitched. Like, in those special stages, you're not meant to be in danger all the time. It's treating me like I don't have any meter when I'm collecting the balls and getting meter. It seems to be convinced that I don't actually have any meter, that I'm empty. And that's why I keep exploding instead of just taking regular damage. Huh. Never had that happen before.
That is weird.
A little bit unfortunate, but hey, what can you do?
Hopefully, if it is a glitch, they might be able to, like, fix it further in.
Ah, yes. This stage. This is the first warning sign that maybe not all the tracks are there for your enjoyment.
Ah. Kinda got a feeling for that.
Look at all these things you have to avoid.
I was gonna say, the thing you have to avoid, the slowness of, like, the areas where they drop you upward, and that right there where you have to drop downward. Seems rather punishing.
Rather unnecessary and gimmicky.
Feels bad.
Die, little man.
No, not little man. At least it's only 2 laps.
Silver lining. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, 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 whoa, 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 do you see that guy? The motherfucker was waiting for me.
Ooh. Well, you got past him.
Yeah. Cool. Could see that. Awesome.
What the fuck even hit you?
Bubble. That was another mine that somebody had planted.
Yeah, it seems kind of bad when you can't see, like, some of the, you know...
Things you should be evading? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually meta in this game to choose a gray character, because those mines blend in the most with the track.
Huh.
It's mean. Don't get me wrong. It's
Do the color of the
incredibly mean.
mines change with the character?
Yeah, they match your palette, whatever palette you're using for your racer.
You could play a gray character. Okay.
You don't have to play a gray character. You could choose a gray palette. Just like srb2k, there's pellet swaps.
It's evil.
Also, screw you, Motobug. Let me just snag first from ya. Snag
Just
that
say you
first. Give me my A rank. I'll be moving on to the next stage. The bonus stage I get for winning so hard.
Because you're a winner.
I'm a winrar.
You winner.
I compress files. Okay, it's giving me another shot at this one. Because I haven't beaten it yet. That's how it works. It's not actually cup dependent, it's in order.
Oh, interesting.
So the fun thing is always trying to ram into the bubble, the claw with the boosts that you get from sneakers and other sources. Like that. And that. And that. That gives you a good source of damage. How far ahead are you, motherfucker?
Really far.
Jeez. Jeez. Gotcha! No!
Oh, fucking
iframes. Remember those iframes I told you about?
Yeah.
You do want to hang back so you do not incur the wrath of rubber banding in this special stage. The rubber banding gets really brutal in these. Case in point, look at how fast it's going. Hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Come back here. Yes, that's right. Now die. I said perish. No!
Wait, what?
That was a misinput.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Sometimes you just take L's. It used to be, you just tap a direction and then you go that way. They changed it where now you have to hold a direction and then tap the accelerate. I don't know,
Nice.
It's weird. I'm not the best at inputting the proper directions on the joystick. Sometimes I just do the wrong one because I'm holding my controller at a funky angle.
Sense.
My favorite kart racers, to me, should feel like I'm racing through an amusement park ride. This and CTR and Nitro Fuel are my faves so far. I haven't tried CTR. I saw that that one got a remake recently. Oh, not super
CTR.
recently, but it exists. Yeah, that's the Crash Bandicoot kart racer.
Oh.
Whoops. There I go again, trying to do mid-air tricks. And dropping myself to death.
Silly Duncan, tricks are for kids.
Yeah. Tricks are for beans. Get out of here. Holy shit, I threw him.
He's in the stars now.
It doesn't matter, he's back. Look, he's okay.
That's his brother. Beans too.
What? Okay. Oh, I have this. This is mine. Okay, that was weird.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck did you do?
I don't know, I was just on the top all of a sudden.
You were on. Yeah, you are on top. You're winning.
Damn straight. I'm not cheating. I definitely just found the secret top in this stage. That's real.
Parent fucking Lee.
This is the most I've seen the game glitch ever.
I think you had an item box. Did you like press the item button?
I had the decoy item box, the Eggman bomb. But in this game, it has the hot egg tato add-on by default, so you can pass it to other people by running into them. And for some reason, it thought I still had an item and selected a garden top for me that I just had all of a sudden.
Huh. Well, you take what you can get, I guess.
Or maybe I picked one up from all of those people that exploded, like, before that occurred. But because I also picked up an egg tato at the same time, it counted me as having both. So when I pass it off, it replaced the item box in my hand with a garden top. That's all I can really surmise. That was mysterious. I'm gonna save that replay.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Right.
Huh. Oh yeah. I hear ya, Onyx.
Yeah.
Yep.
How the cookie crumbles.
Digital marketplaces sure are fun.
Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Mike.
What happened? Why did she just turn into a smoke column?
You know, the
Death.
curse.
She looked behind her, she got turned into a pillar of salt.
7 times the wounds, all filled with salt.
Yep, I meant to grab that. Okay. It's okay, I have 20 rings. It won't be that bad. It's bad! No, you see? Look at how quickly I was able to recover. It's because I held onto my rings. Yes.
Yeah, it's the game.
Take me places. Ah! Not there.
Take me places that aren't right there.
Ah, yeah. Nothing is as fun when you get to do a wave dash real big like. Triple boosting. The more levels of boost. Secret blue fire boost. Yeah, I haven't tried it. From what I understand, the boosting mechanic is a lot different than it is in like Mario Kart or something.
Like, the Sega set.
Is it the one where you like boost off of like short drops or something? Oh right, okay, I remember the stage.
Just glass there, okay.
Okay, I have to go off the edge for this one. There we go.
There's an edgy bird.
The bird of anger.
Bird
The
of
robin
rage.
of anger. That's the opposite of the bluebird of happiness. Yeah, play me one of those songs that go. I remember this stage. This one really favors the player in first.
Is it because of those little like things you run into?
Yep.
Did they take a second to reset so the
They
first
do.
player in first gets okay?
There are 2 of them, but usually you want to be taking the one that's closest to the inside of the track.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
My camera just went into the wall. Don't worry about it. You see, I was smart and remembered I put a mine in the path of that one. Huh? Random
Well, that was bad
Amy
for
event.
you.
Where did she come from?
I have no fucking clue.
Hey. I want answers. Come back here, you. Big dash. Denied. Gee whiz. Ah, I tried to cut it too close. That's what happens. I got nervous.
Second place ain't the worst.
I want you to leave this realm forever. And don't come back.
Do you think it's funny that you can just
Oh
fucking do
god,
that?
not this stage.
Do you despise
Ba,
this
ba,
stage?
ba, da, ba, ba.
Oh.
This is the theme of the Clown Circus Nightmare. Also, there's crushers. Don't get crushed.
I love lethal company. It's fucked up.
Wow. Am I haunted? My door just swung open. I know it's just the draft, but it was a little bit spooky. Also, pastime.
I was gonna say, you got big.
Extra. That's bonus, because I deserve this. After what happened to me, this is my payback time. Surprise! It's me, Big Fang. What's up?
Surprise, motherfuckers!
And I continue.
You continue to be big forever.
Squawk! Ooh, that was close.
I was gonna say.
Hey, who permitted you to have a fucking shield? Why am I in fourth? What did I do wrong? This game gets you questioning things.
Yeah, because like you were doing absolutely fine, and they just kind of appeared.
And this isn't even the worst the rubber banding's been. In the version I played, this is nothing. Oh, maybe Master Mode makes it so that you can't take any hits in this mode. Maybe that's what it's been. I'm not actually glitched.
Potentially, is there anything that limits like lists like what Master Mode does differently?
It should when I, you know, select Master Mode, but I guess they forgot to mention this one. Convenient. Oh well, that's no biggie. Are you ready for good music?
Sure.
Oh yeah. I was so stoked hearing this song when I first loaded into this stage. That's right. It's the Cosmic Eternity remix by the guy who did the Daytona USA soundtrack. What a pool, and what a great pool at that. This song rocks. Gimme. Okay. Yep. I didn't want these. I did not choose this life. Oh, okay, fine. Just reset me. Now I have to use a recovery item and I'm missing the best part of the song! Urgh. I'm going up here! Oops! Okay, it's over. I forgot. You're supposed to hold back and do a trick which launches you upwards in that situation, but I did the opposite one that I was supposed to do.
Sense.
It's Jover.
Sure. Speaking of Jover, it's been like almost 8 hours.
Yeah?
Since stream started, I'm very fucking tired.
Okay, wanna wrap it up then?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna make you stop or anything. I just need to go brush my teeth and go to sleep. It was nice hanging out and like watching this. I don't think I understand half of what's going on still, but it seems really cool. I think it'll be funny when Blue starts playing it because you'll hear him being, you know, going insane.
Tormented by the same things that I've been tormented by?
He'll be tormented by the Nexus, yeah.
This really is the torment nexus of video games. Or at least that's how it feels sometimes.
But the top is tiny if you use it when you're tiny. I think if you're normal sized and you use it and then you get tiny, the top doesn't shrink.
Correct. What does this affect? Beats the hell out of me, but it's funny.
Well, so it's like the size of when you knock into shit. It's very fun. I just noticed that. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, no, it probably affects the damage it deals when it hits people.
That also makes sense. But either way, I think we'll take my lead. It's nice hanging out. Hopefully, we're going to be able to do something like this soon enough with, why I can't remember the name of this one.
Ring Racers.
Ring Racers, thank you. Ring Racers seems pretty cool. But, yeah. I'll catch you probably later. Bye.
Laters. Alright, stream. Hey, thanks for anybody who's stuck around this late. Oh my god, it's 4:30. Holy. I need to get to bed. Let's watch this exit cinematic. What a joy this game is. In case I didn't make it clear, I really, really like this game. Even though I lost to Amy, I could give it a pass for having the, you know, the Cosmic Eternity remix in that one's last stage. I think that well enough makes up for all of my grievances. Don't know about you guys. It's time to wrap things up. Here, let's go back to the starting soon screen. All right, who here stuck around this long? Can I get a show of hands? Did I ban you? I banned you. Nice. I'm just going to ignore that last bot that I banned was named Human Leather. That's an interesting product. Ethically sourced, I presume. Hey, Onyx. Thanks for sticking around. Hey, I don't have a t-shirt for you or anything, but, maybe I could sort something else out. Give me some time. I could come up with something to, like, you know, commemorate this moment, this occasion. Let me check my uptime. Oh, dear. 7 hours, 50 minutes. Oh, I am going to be feeling this one tomorrow. Holy. Oh, what do I have to do anyway? Let's see. I've got more backlog art that I'm trying to get through. And after that, it's project time, baby. So, Onyx, I made this announcement back towards the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you were here for this or not. Exciting news. I have set up a 24/7 dedicated server for Speeb-Racers on srb2k. Currently, it's not up because Windows decided to take a fat dump on my event stream and decided to update my server computer in the middle of the session. I'm not upset because I managed to turn this into a podcast / me gushing about Ring Racer stream in the end there. But once I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna get that server back up and running, and just leave it up there for anybody who's part of the Sequence Break YouTube channel Discord server thingamajig. Like, if people want to organize srb2k nights without needing my involvement, they can now do so. Specifically, once I have the chance to do so, I want to revamp the srb2k channel on our server. And after that, yeah, I don't really have to be as closely involved anymore, which is great. Gives me time to focus on personal projects and everything, instead of wasting a lot of my time and energy on streams. Which is unfortunate that it's kind of ended up feeling like a waste of energy. Yeah, Windows Update made it. It shut it down, of course, because it restarted my computer. It'll be up tomorrow. So yeah, Speeb-Racers, content update-wise, is going to be on a bit of a hiatus, but to make up for that, and sort of to be like a little apology for, you know, teasing that I was going to be working on Season 1, when, as a person, I am very much, I have to operate off of where my motivation is for the time being, and my motivation for Speeb-Racers kind of died around the tail end of summer, so I'm just going to be putting it on hold for now, and circling back around to it sometime early next year. At least that's what I hope for. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna have a 24/7 dedicated server running for anybody who wants to come in and play. And Meefin has expressed interest that he still wants to work on some custom characters, which it'll be no problem to get those added in small patches. He's been showing me some of the sprite work he's been doing recently, and he's been getting a lot better, let me tell you. That guy is a machine. That is specifically why I've had to come to understand that about myself, and specifically why I kind of need to not really stress out about dropping things all of a sudden and just striking while the iron's hot. What the secret project I'm working on is, I can't really share anything for the time being. I want to not make the same mistake that I did with Speeb-Racers, and I'm not going to tease anything about it until I have stuff actually done. That's important for motivation, I find. You can't show things off like midway through if you like have motivation issues. If you get like a bunch of like positive feedback, if you get that dopamine from showing things off before they're done, that motivation ends up suffering because of that, I find. Don't know how to start? Yeah, it's hard. I don't really know how to start either. My first step that I'm taking is taking care of the rest of the obligations I have for the group and the channel and everything. But once I'm done with that, I'm really just gonna have to buckle up and try to get it done. Because I set myself a really strict goal of by the end of the year, I want to run something for the channel, no matter how much I have done for it. If it's like, come Christmas break, whatever I have done is what I'm going to be using to run. And that's final. So, being strict with myself, it is just the thing about motivation as well. You don't want to be too forgiving with yourself. You have to kind of put your foot down and be your own disappointed father, if that's a good way to put it. You have to learn to be not only forgiving of yourself and, you know, give yourself accommodations, but you also need to be strict. To an extent. Not so much that it's unhealthy, but you need to be able to apply that pressure to get the ball rolling on things, I think. Not that I would suggest being a little bit irresponsible when it comes to your creative endeavors, but sometimes it really is. When the feeling strikes you, you do just have to drop everything and start. What's going on? This doesn't look like it's been cropped properly. What happened? The cropping on the label for my music that I have playing, it shouldn't be showing the progress bar like that. Hang on, I need to fix this. Let's see, where do I have you? Music label, here you are. I can't tell if what I'm doing is working or not. Hang on. Whoa, okay, what is going on with this? Okay, I guess I fixed it. I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks for hanging out. I know before, I was saying that I didn't know if I was going to continue streaming or not. That's still a maybe. I'm still very back and forth. If I can get something sorted out where I feel a lot more motivated to do this again, I want to continue trying. I'm trying different things. But for now, I feel more than ever like I need to take a break from the internet for a bit. So, to the work cave with me. Yeah, backlog time. Tomorrow. Okay. Take it easy. I shall try to be back whenever.